This video was originally live streamed on Twitch. Hello everyone. My name is Jalmoc. Today we're continuing our adventure, The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak. We are into the finale, thankfully. We are nearing the end of the game, which is kind of a little bit sad. I can't believe it's kind of already here. It's kind of hard to believe, to be honest. But yeah, I've heard it's a long one. I'm super excited to get into it. We did maybe 2 sections of the city last time, so I'm still doing the talk tour for this, but yeah, I'm super excited. Hi Retui. Good morning, good afternoon for me, but I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't know what to expect, to be honest. Everything seems to be on the up right now, which means something's about to hit the fan and I don't know what. But like Melchior is still on the loose. We have, I think Graham Hart's like plans are going to go into action here because we're getting ready for the festival. So, you know, that means something's going to happen. But yeah, no, I'm super excited. But yeah, we'll see what's going on. Also, I love this splash art. Like Van with Mare and then the Grendel behind them. Oh, so good. Finale for you upon your return. Even the title is kind of ominous. Graham Hart about to get shot in Civil War breaks. Oh God, could you imagine? Hey, what's up, DJ? Hey, what's up, Crazy? How are you guys? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys are well. I think we just wrapped up this section here, so we are good to go to the next one. Let's go to Tyrell, since that's where our side quest is.
On my way.
On my way. Let's see how my voice does today. So if you see me constantly adjusting my headset, it's because the left speaker wire is going out, so it's like popping. So I have to like readjust to like certain ways so it doesn't do that. But yeah, it's I might have to switch headsets, to be honest. It's driving me crazy. All right, let me see if my other headset works, because I have like no audio on my left hand. I had like feedback in the other one, but it wasn't quite like this, so this is going to be a little bit weird. Does everything sound okay? It didn't change the audio or anything, right? You guys can still hear the game okay? I don't know what you and your agency have been up to, but it kind of looks like the worst is behind both of us. Knock on wood. For our part, the police was tasked with tracking down associates of Armada, although that part's wrapped up for the time being. You know, Karen was starting to worry about you, but she didn't see you around here. I just realized my camera's doing the thing again. Hold on. There we go. Hey, I wouldn't say I was worried about them, just concerned about my complications it could have led to, that's all. I almost wish this didn't have so much feedback in it. Oh my gosh. I'll put it like this. We certainly had our own work to do in the whole situation too, which we've now sorted out. That said, I can't say I envy you guys having to jump straight to the hunting of the remaining of those goons right after dealing with the declaration. Well, we might have been part of the crackdown, but we didn't do all that much ourselves. We mostly shoot off onlookers and ask locals for their cooperation when we went out and searched through citizens' homes. Yeah, it was you, CID who handled the lion's share of things as usual. If anything, now that things are settled down, the Revolution Festival might turn out to be more hectic for us when all is said and done. Oh, thanks for the lurks, though. Crazy Host Crazy, please no. Figured out your hot bars for 14, nice. Got your Christmas decorations up yesterday, nice. I saw you post a picture. We like never decorate, so I don't even think about it. All good? Okay. If you could read this, the clowns of what? Dude, those clowns are awful. Good luck. I wish I could get my other headset to work, because this one, like, it sounds like I'm in like an echo chamber and I don't like it. I can't believe I used to game with these all the time. I'm sure these are great for like shooters and stuff like that, because I can't hear anything. But like, it's got feedback on the mic and feedback in here, so it's like a double feedback echo chamber in my ears. So it's like super weird, and I feel like I'm like screaming at myself. Now that the Mafia crackdown's mostly behind us, our attention's finally starting to turn towards Revolution Festival. This country's been through a lot this year. We've got to do everything we can to ensure this people of the city can enjoy themselves safely. During the alert, the locals here were all good about maintaining order and following the rules. I'm sure we'll count on them to help us out during the festival too, which means our main focus ought to be on the tourists coming to town. I'm gonna see what the status is on the quarter. I ordered a new cable for my other headset, but I don't know with the holidays and stuff if they've even started the order yet. Yeah, it just says preparing shipment. Yeah, so that probably won't be here until later in the week is my guess, if not next week. That's really unfortunate. I kind of want to try the other headset again, just because I like it better, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the cords to work. I wasn't expecting to have audio issues right off the bat, because these are arguably a lot better audio. It's just getting the left side to work.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, 10th? Demonstratively proven is live. Be side-eyeing, grinding an SMT5? Yeah, have fun, man. Yeah, it's just... this little left side here just keeps going out. I'm just so used to this headset now. Okay. As long as it doesn't move from this position, I think we'll be okay. As I turn my head. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, I mean, a lot less of an echo chamber on these. Edith's so lively today. We've got to get in here and live it up too. We can't be missing out on all the fun. I don't know about you guys, but when I'm around this atmosphere, it gets me so pumped. I'm glad to see you're back to your usual self, San. I mean, when you get down to it, letting my race and stuff hold me back just isn't my style, you know? Besides, I've got you and Peter, and Chen's back on his feet doing what he does best. I'd feel awful, like an awful friend to you guys and him if I let myself stay in the dumps forever like that. There's the San we know and love. Things just aren't the same without you being all happy and full of life. Yeah, I'm glad that none of that has left any scars on you or anything. Not enough serious talk. Who wants to go bowling, huh? Nothing more refreshing than knocking down some pins at a time like this, am I right? I'm in. Let's go. Sure, I could probably use the exercise, honestly. Huh? I knew San would be game, but you're actually agreeing to one of my ideas just like that? I don't even know what's happening anymore. This better not be an omen that something weird's going to happen. Flags! Flags everywhere! Don't believe it, Peter! Oh my gosh. The old hold your mouth a certain way to get sound in both ears. Yeah, the problem is it's not even holding my mouth a certain way. It's like the cord has to be like a very specific way. And like it's the entire cord. It's not just part of it either. So like if I move it down there, it'll go out. If I move it up here, it'll go out. So it's just really unfortunate right now. The aerials on your TV growing up. Christmas your favorite holiday? Nice. I don't mind Christmas. I don't know. It's just always one of those years where like everyone expects everything and I'm just like, nah.
Well, hey there.
The city might be calm again, but it won't be for long. In a good way. That's because the Revolution Festival is right around the corner. Charles told me that the cafe gets hectic every year. I say bring it on. I'll show our customers what I'm made of as a part-time pro. I've survived my fair share of busy periods at other places before and nothing scares me. This cafe will be just fine on my watch come festival time. Is she like the only server in here? She's the only one I ever see. I don't know if she's part-time. She's got to be full-time at this point. I think my mommy's feeling better now, and so is everyone else in the city. The lady and the priest in my Sunday school, they're so happy about the Revolution Festival that's about to happen. We have festivals in El Same too. I love them. I wonder what festivals are like in this country. We really have to give thanks to Arusha for keeping our son and me safe, as well as bringing peace back to the city. I was so scared and full of worry for a while there. The only thing that helped me keep everything together was this wonderful cafe. Oh, I think it might be actually gone now. Maybe? When you're somewhere unfamiliar, even having one place where you can calm down and relax when you need makes all the difference.
Alrighty.
Takayoshi! Glance. Looks like he's back to his normal self. Maybe? He does look like he's mellowed out. And I could tell that part of him is still keeping his guard up. Okay. Side-eyed by a cat. Nothing makes me happier than to see peace return to the city so that everyone can enjoy the Revolution Festival in peace. We must not take this tranquility with which we've blessed for granted. After all, we can never get back the lives that were lost in this tragedy. Certainly, it's renewed my commitment to offering the people of the city a place where they can truly feel safe, comfortable, and content.
Welcome. Thank you. Await your next
Welcome.
visit.
Like the days off, yeah, I do too, but usually it's like snow and stuff like that, and I don't mind snow, but the fact that I have to go out in it is an issue. Snow and ice. Nothing like a good book on crimes to sink my teeth into. I almost can't believe the Quincy Company and Twas had ties to the Mafia. I mean, they're enormous companies. How could organizations as big as them have such deep ties to the underworld, right? That's crazy. But one of the fun things about reading crime stories, the best one always have a little dissonance that betray your expectations. Oh, in case you were wondering, the book I'm reading now is a summary of all the white papers on crime that the police put out every year. I'm breezing straight through it, but it's still a pretty fun read. You're reading police reports for the fun of it? Oh god. I've never understood the big, like, crime story, like, craze. I'm relieved everything got resolved before the Revolution Festival. Means the UGC at the end of the year can go on as planned.
Can change your fate.
What?
Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolves Requiem.
Oh. They said one bullet can change your fate, and all I thought of was Osborn getting shot. I was like, what? Which means I've got a job to do, and that job is to find some outstanding models. Specifically, some fresh blood capable of spearheading the trends next year. That'll be on display at the EGC. Something tells me that now might be a good time to retrace my steps, and search for some hidden gems and places I overlooked before. Take that statue across the way. Lots of girls like to hang out there, but I wrote it off since nobody I saw made a strong enough impression on me. But looking at it again with a sharper focus, I do see an Eastern young woman who certainly looks to have the potential just being in her element. I'm embarrassed I didn't notice her sooner. Just goes to show that I still have more to learn about the job, even after all these years. Glad to be back in Texas for that reason. Living at the Rockies is pretty, but damn, good luck getting anywhere. Yeah, I can only imagine driving on mountain paths. They're the worst for wintertime. Grimhart definitely getting shot. I mean, I don't want it for Anya's sake, but like, if everything's going how I think it's gonna do, his deals with Ouroboros, the weapons, maybe it's a good thing he might get shot.
Well, I heard.
Marielle's on a roll. She broke the stories about the end of the Mafia gang and the rest of the big-time president. She's becoming one heck of a reporter. It's kind of unbelievable. I mean, I know she couldn't have done it all on her own or anything, but it's still pretty astonishing. In any case, I think Dingo can rest in peace knowing Marielle's okay. Oh, it's you guys. Great job, everyone. You all really saved the day back in Aracian. Thanks, you were a big help too. Without you, I doubt we would have been able to get all those kids on the airship. I noticed you've been keeping busy lately. Yeah, you could say that. I've had a lot of investigating to do once those revelations about Aracian came to light. And it was all worth it in the end. I feel like I'm finally making a difference. Good for you. Now Dingo's got one less thing to worry about up there. I sure hope so. If I'm that much closer to becoming the sort of reporter he was, I'll take it. I hope this article has brought me one step closer to his level. Even the editor-in-chief complimented me on it. I just wish I could have said something to him before he was gone. What am I even saying? Dingo's never going to be able to rest in peace if I let myself get hung up on what ifs.
Alrighty.
Oh. I hope she's able to move on. That's rough. Ariel's write-up blew me away. She really put my stuff to shame. As someone who mentored her, I feel proud seeing her come so far, but she also made me feel like I could be doing better. I need to get my act together and step up my game. If I'm not going to be able to see my sister, then the least I could do is put out some killer articles for the Revolution Festival. They're so used to that having a second dialogue. Okay. Go down here. Talk to the ice cream lady. I'm glad things have settled down now. I still can't believe it was a Quincy company president behind all that. That company has so much history behind it. I knew he personally had ties to nationalists and stuff, but to be in bed with the Mafia. But don't let that ruin their sweets for you. It's important to remember that Quincy's management and manufacturing is somewhat separated. The president might suck, but their sweets did nothing wrong. None of this changes the fact that they're amazing and made by true artisans.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Okay, nothing new there. I'm glad they lifted the state of emergency. I can't believe the president of the Quincy company was behind everything, though. I always wanted to try his company's sweets at least once, but now the thought of them just makes me gag. Ugh. Also, isn't Elena Auclair related to them somehow? I think I remember reading something about it before, but I forget what. Man, it's almost like her last name is the same as the former president's.
How about some popcorn?
Yeah, it's good to see the city full of life again, and not a minute too soon with the Revolution Festival coming up. I gotta hunker down and get ready. The Revolution Festival this year is gonna be big. I hear celebrities and movie industry bigwigs are gonna be in the area. And when they come through here, you bet I'm gonna try to sell them not just my popcorn, but how much I love the movies and all they make. I feel like he's just like on speed selling popcorn all the time.
Hey, hey.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale.
This has been a rather eventful year to be certain, especially with last week's tragedy. Yet somehow the festival will carry on, it seems. Now then, what should I watch today? This year has seen its fair share of worthwhile films, so picking one won't be easy. I think I only have like one film I need. That Gloria film was all the rage again with the Revolution Festival's almost here. Frankly, I still can't help but feel that it's wrong to have an Easterner playing Sheena Dirk. Although people my age have had good things to say about her performance. Maybe I'll go see the movie so I can pick it apart.
Well,
Little did we know he's the inventor of pepcorn from CS. Was pepcorn a thing? I don't remember pepcorn.
Merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Only a week has passed since a horrible event, and we've already amassed an astonishing amount of donations. As soon as we announced that we'd be donating a portion of our revenue, a good number of people came to visit. Witnessing this level of generosity makes me feel truly grateful that I get to be a part of this industry, humble as it is. On another note, Rainfall is premiering on schedule. I'd highly recommend watching that. It's a heart-wrenching romantic drama with elaborate set designs and nuanced character portrayals. Trust me when I say it's nothing short of a masterpiece. I cannot sing its praises enough. I think Rainfall might be the last one we need then? I missed out on Gloria when it came out, now I've finally seen it. Nina Fenley was an awesome Sheena Dark. She's the best. I learned a whole bunch from that movie. There were things about the revolution that they didn't teach us in Sunday school. It's my favorite movie I've seen all year. I loved it.
Right.
Oh, is this a new Judith film? Rainfall, huh? So they're showing Gloria in Theater 2, Rainfall in Theater 3. What's in Theater 1?
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Is it Rainfall here as well?
If you have a ticket, please proceed to
I don't think it says. It's probably one of the other movies. Okay, go ahead and save in our classic fashion. It was a CPU restoring recipe, I think. Maybe it was crossbow. You could save. My recipe book was never full. I think I had most of them. It's a relief that Edith's back to its peaceful self. People can now enjoy our movies without fear and anxiety weighing on their minds. In fact, we were able to premiere Rainfall this week like we originally planned. I'm so glad we were able to make that work. I hear there's been debate within the film industry as to whether studios should hold off on announcing new releases. But with that whole thing behind us, I hope more films will be hitting theaters before long.
Hello. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Gloria, Rainfall, and Midnight Memories. Which one do I have? I don't have Gloria. I have Midnight Memories. And then Rainfall was a new one too, so I don't have Rainfall or Gloria.
Proceed to the entrance. Hello.
Well, Rainfall just premiered, right? So Gloria would probably be the next one to leave.
Why not buy a souvenir? Remember your visit.
Probably
got something
Barcorn,
planned?
I don't have any of my crew in the connections for today. So Ren and Yume already maxed out. Nina, Fee, and Jack and Hal will probably max out after this. So I want to increase connection. It'll probably be Bear Guard. Judith's halfway there. Katra hasn't even started. Aaron's a little bit there. And Fairy hasn't started either. Anya's is almost done. So Bear Guard for sure. Judith's probably almost there. We'll bring Fairy since Aaron started a little bit. Aaron's only got 5 points on her, but I know the tier 5 is going to take longer, so we'll get a jump start with Fairy. So Bear Guard and Fairy. Hey, what's up, Magus? Be fine choosing either, yeah.
Hello.
I was just trying to figure out which ones I've seen already. Dawn of the Revolution. I feel like Rainfall might be too much, and since it just premiered, I think we'll have a chance to watch it later, so
Will soon begin.
let's invite Bear Guard and Fairy.
Please proceed to the entrance.
Man, 3 tickets for 600, like that's like what, $6 almost? If it's going by yen equivalents, like, oh, I wish. Like $2 a ticket. Sheena Dirk was a leader of the Calvardian Revolution and the cornerstone of the newly founded Calvard Republic. Despite her youth, Dirk demanded the attention of the nation. Her unyielding patriotism resonated with the citizens of every class and background. She quickly rose to fame alongside her comrades. Atkinson, a former general of the Royal Army, August, a philosopher, and Armis, an artist. Together, these 4 heroes weaved their way through the tumult of their time, all the while carving a path for a better tomorrow. Their efforts culminated in the Battle of Edith, igniting the flames of the Calvardian Revolution. I know we've watched this in another thing, but we didn't, like, go down this path.
My body won't stop shaking. I thought I made my peace with death long ago, but I guess I haven't. And even now, I'm racked with doubt. Can we really change the history of an entire country?
Of course we can, Sheena. The victors are free to write the history books however they please. Once we toss the tomes of the ancient regime, we'll write a new history. One that is centered on the people of this country.
You're right as always. Victory is our only path forward.
The Revolutionary Army is now at your beck and call. They're awaiting your orders, Commander Dirk.
It's time for the dawn of a new era for our homeland. Let us seize the future with our own hands!
Her VA did really well. The theater off campus, the university had $2 films for after release. You miss that place? That sounds like fun. Sheena Dirk was just as impressive in that movie as the statue in the Memorial Park. Actually, no, she was even more impressive. I couldn't help but get fired up seeing how close she and her friends were. Although, I kind of forgot what their names were. That's okay. A lot of people to keep track of in that movie. If you want to learn more about them, you can always ask them to teach you during Sunday school, you know. Not that I mind telling you what I know either. That's probably one of those things you're better off learning properly. That's true, yeah. I'll ask my teacher next time I see her. Good idea. That was certainly a movie that bore its title on its sleeve, glorifying Sheena Dirk the way it did. What stood out to me about it is how I was able to take such a stark period of history portrayed in such an optimistic manner. Some people might argue that depicting the revolution that way is meant to make today's republic look good. Could just be the natural result of the patriotism and nationalism found in people making it. Intriguing. I hadn't thought of it like that. There were some profound topics to consider when, with this one, man. Were you still able to enjoy it despite that? I did, Master. Swear. You don't have to look at me like that. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Maybe I should pick one up as a souvenir. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Did I finish out the movie thing? 9 movies watched. Okay. I think the brochures is a separate thing though. All movies watched is 12. Oh, gotcha. So they just have 9 for the in-game achievement. Okay. Interesting. I don't know.
If you
Okay.
have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
It's like working but not working. I scrolled past it. Sorry, I'm a little distracted with my headset right now. All movies watched. Okay, gotcha.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
The only place I haven't been is down here. They say the Mafia's behind all sorts of incidents everywhere. Not just what happened in Cray Village and Alracian. Apparently they had a number of businesses working under their umbrella right here in Edith too. They weren't necessarily on the level either. Yeah, once they got exposed, you started to see empty buildings especially crop up left and right. I'd hate to be those real estate agents. But what I'm more interested in is a certain sweets maker over in Alracian. If it was just a case of the president having ties to those nationalists, it wouldn't be that shocking. Sure, the guy loves to act like a noble. Yeah, but working with Armada like that, they're not the only big company caught up with them. So was Etoise. But it sure must not be easy being Elaine Alclair now. You can say that again. The whole thing just leaves a real bad taste in my mouth. Man, all this heavy stuff's getting me down. Wendell, you should go out and find something chill for us to talk about. I need me a change of pace. I'm not at your beck and call, Sloth. Mind you, you're gonna get a new headset? Nice. Are you gonna wait for the Cyber Monday stuff? I heard rumors about just how pompous a lot of the rich in Alracian are. They might have business making sweets or cars or whatever, but to them, they're nothing more than a way to get themselves and their family wealthy. Even with the land and assets behind them, they couldn't care less about businesses. That's just how their weakness gets preyed on, I bet.
Well,
I happen to hear that Elaine Alclair once tried to quit being a bracer. But I guess I can see where she's coming from. It's probably a big responsibility. She has so many fans, though. They'd be let down if she ever did. I bet it's not all bad, though. Like the tabloids like BuzzRaider haven't had anything bad to report about her. That's gotta count for something. Say yes, but half the Cyber Monday sales are live now, it looks like. Oh yeah, they probably started early. By sales, I mean it's like $10 off. This madness again? Give me a break. Well, I was out sick for a while. I suppose I could do whatever she wants for the time being. Ah, welcome. May I take your order? Is there something on the menu that catches your eye?
Do you know what you...
I hope to see you again.
this tastes great.
We may have dealt a decisive blow to Armada, but they haven't been fully eradicated. However, it should only be a matter of time before the remnants are rounded up. Once that happens, the balance of power in the underworld is sure to shift. I can't wait to see who ends up on top. Actually, I see 30% off for storage. Maybe I should get a 2TB SSD. Wouldn't be a bad call. I think this time last year I snagged a 12TB HHD. I decided to play a little prank on Kohan. He took a whole week off work. When he came back, I piled a bunch of my neglected chores onto him. He seems to be doing better, but I'm taking over table waiting duty. That way he doesn't have to walk around a bunch. Aren't I nice? I don't know about that. You dumped all of your chores on him? That seems pretty mean. 20TB for like $200? That's... dang.
This feels great.
That's pretty good.
I see.
Now that the state of emergency's been lifted, stock prices are rebounding. I think we have our president to thank for that. He's been doing some wheeling and dealing with businesses, and he announced the culprit behind the attack on Cray. I don't know what'll happen to this country once the reparation money stops coming in, but I have a feeling she's got a plan for that. She's such a menace, dude. She's done it to him like twice now. The dude's just like, this has got to be a joke, right? No reason to buy something like that. Yeah. I have all my VODs and stuff that I haven't edited and stuff, so I have like an entire like 12 terabyte filled already, and I picked up another 12 terabyte. I just need to crack down and edit and upload so I can clear it out, but books on Sheena Dirk and the Revolution have been selling like gangbusters the past couple of days. God, I haven't heard gangbusters in forever. I forgot that was still a word. I'm taking it as a sign that people are staying positive and trying to look forward to the festival after everything that's happened. As tragic as the incident in Cray was, we can't stay down in the dumps forever. We have to keep moving forward little by little. Oh, she's gonna open up a website for the store? That would be good.
Ah, welcome.
Ah, welcome.
I hope to see you again.
Colin's super stoked, so it's funny. It's true.
Let me ask you something.
I don't see anyone who looks like they could be Curtis. I'll hit up the manager and see what she has to say. Excuse me, does the name Curtis ring a bell by any chance? Van explained the request the others received from Curtis's mother. They also explained his stark change in personality. Oh, wow. Poor Curtis. I had no idea he was going through all that. He comes here a lot, so one of my workers and I made a point of looking after him and helping him with his studies. Unfortunately, I couldn't tell you anything about his personal life, or those mints you mentioned. That's all news to me too. That's okay. We appreciate you talking to us at all. If you don't mind me asking, could you tell us about the other worker? Oh, I recognize you. You come here a lot too. You're from Aramis, aren't you? His name is Albert. You probably know him, right? Yes, absolutely. I can't believe I forgot that this is where he works. I wish I could. He sure does. He and Curtis seem to get along really well. He would recommend reference books to Curtis to buy and whatnot. Between the two of us, I imagine Albert would know more about him than I do. That load of good that'll do once we can track the nerd down. Any ideas where he might be? At this hour, he's probably either on campus or somewhere around the Albert district. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go find him. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Fingers crossed he doesn't turn out to be dead. Or be a dead end. Not dead. Dead end. That's very different.
I see.
My subliminal thoughts are coming out.
Thank you for walking into my life.
Hey, thanks for the look, Greif. Hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for the games last night. That was a lot of fun. I was gonna say, didn't you stream too, but I think you rated out before I was able to pop in. If you guys haven't, please go check out Kryth as well. Kryth has been playing Lockdown Protocol and a lot of Final Fantasy 14. Super chill guy, super fun to hang out with. Highly, highly recommend him. Please go give him a follow if you haven't. He's so mean. Look, I just don't like Albert, okay? I can't help it.
On my way.
It wasn't meant to come out, okay? That was a surface thought that just edged its way out. Oh, they don't have anything new to say? Have I been here already? Oh, I have been here already, haven't I? Yeah, okay, I've been here already. That works.
Is almost over already.
Can we talk?
Can we talk? I'm sorry to call you all of a sudden, Albert. It's all right. It looks like it's something you need to be discreet about. Something like that. We're looking into someone right now. Do you know Curtis? Van's team told Albert what they'd heard from Curtis's mom. They also mentioned how he changed recently. Damn it. I knew something was up. He's been acting strange lately. Maybe unstable is the best word for it. It was very different from his usual self. How long have you known? You know I don't really want to help you. But I guess I noticed it around late October, early November. He was pretty down in the dumps before that, saying he lost motivation. And then he started being all excited about his studies all of a sudden. Something was off about it though. I don't know where all the enthusiasm came from. Thank you for letting us know. Have you heard anything in particular about his friends? As if he was hanging around with a bad crowd. No, not really. Didn't look like it anyway. Wait, maybe. It's not quite that. But I remember someone that looked like him hanging around the back streets in the Tyrell district. Since it was late at night and the guy he was talking to looked real shady, I just kind of assumed it couldn't be Curtis. Damn it. Maybe that's the guy that... Come on, stop mumbling out with it already. We've been warned at school to watch out for a suspicious man that hangs around Tyrell's back streets. He apparently sells tobacco and hard drugs to young people. That's what the rumors say anyway. I should have made the connection earlier. Curtis could have bought the tablets from him. That makes a lot of sense. Maybe he was going to meet him today when he said he was going to the bookstore.
Looks like it anyway. Next stop, Tyrell's back streets. Well, I'm glad I could be of help. Please do something for Curtis.
We will. Thank you for your help, Albert. My nuance for like voice acting today is all over the place. Back to Tyrell, huh? Man. Probably near the Tyrell Times is my guess. This is kind of in the back alleyways. Is this our shady individual? There he is. That's got to be the seller, right? He just looks like it.
Only one way to find out. I'll pose as a customer and try talking to him. You guys hang out here. If we approach him as a group, he'll probably get spooked.
Makes sense to me. Good luck, Van.
Oh, hold on a minute, Chief. You're talking about a guy who likes to deal to kids. He's not going to want to sell to an old fart like you. You'll never miss an opportunity to remind me that I'm older than you, do you? But you might have a point. If his client base is students like Curtis, then I sure as hell am out.
Oh, Van, don't let Aaron get to you. You're still perfectly young. Yeah, don't worry about it. You should be more confident.
Nah, I agree. I'm not the best man for the job. Ought to be someone who looks rebellious enough to enjoy taking drugs. Else our guy won't bite. You're up, kid. Show this old man what a punk like you can deliver. Hell yeah. I'll deliver all right. Just watch and learn.
I don't know if we should send Aaron.
Yo, dude. Heard you could hook me up with some good shit. That true? Who the hell are you? A good friend of mine told me all about you. Said you got some kick-ass mints that you can get high. Emphasis on the kick. Mind hooking me up with some? I'll pay you whatever you want if it's good. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, man. That lanky-ass school kid fill you in? I'll let you in on a secret. That stuff originally came straight from some pharmaceutical company. I had heard of them before, but I guess they got busted by the cops or something like that. They were out on the market for only a hot minute before they were taken off. I just sold the last of my stock to that kid a little while ago. You kidding me? All of that talk, you got nothing to deliver? Way to let a guy down. Hey, trust me. I'd love to have more so I can make even more money. It is what it is. Seems like that kid's developed a real dependence on him, though. I tried telling him what I just told you, but he got all pissy with me. Told me to give him more before chucking what he had like a little baby. Ugh. Stuff like that's why I freaking hate dealing with addicts like him. I always gotta make everything hard. Bingo. So the kid really did just come through here. Sounds pretty shitty, yeah. What'd he do after that, after the temper tantrum? I suggested some other stuff to try, but he wouldn't listen to me. All he wants are those mints, it seems. So I told him to try the Blacklight District just to finally get the kid out of my face. Even told him how to get down there for good measure. Hopefully he'll leave me alone now. The Blacklight District, huh? Yeah, that's a good idea. I could definitely see someone down there hawking that stuff at some dark, dingy corner. Is it all you were after too? Just those mints? I got plenty of other perfectly good stuff, you know. I'll even give you a free hit. You could try it. Nah, I'm good, man. Only interested in those mints too. Great. Thanks for nothing. What a waste of time this was. Think I'm gonna try selling elsewhere today. Senior's deader than a stuffed palm. They stuff palms? It seems so dark. Why would you stuff a palm? Oh god. Imagine walking into someone's house and they just have like a collection of like palms that have been like, oh god. The beady eyes just staring into your soul. Nice work. Sounds like you got a lot out of that dirtbag.
I'm just glad we have an idea where Curtis might be now. I bet we can guess where those mints came from too.
Yeah, probably a dummy corporation set up by A. Now all we gotta do is find the kid and hear his side of the story. Seeing as he's on his way to the Blacklight District, let's focus on dragging him out first. We can question him after that.
Sounds good to me. A place like that's gonna be dangerous for a kid like him before long.
Let's track him and get him out of there.
Just taxidermied palms all along the wall. Oh god. Sounds like a horror film. Okay, where do we need to go? Blacklight District has that. So we'll work our way down. So we'll go Station Street. We'll do Blacklight last.
Go, go, go!
Let's see here. So the mall and the board. Okay. Oh, there's like someone on top of the mall. That's a new one.
You'll never believe what happened. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Phew. Thank the goddess my husband's fine.
Hope you
I'm
enjoy
relieved to hear they'll be
shopping
making a home the night of the Revolution Festival. I would have preferred that he come here before then, but he's been busy with his work trip.
Your attention,
Oh well,
please.
the evening paints itself as the perfect time to have a fancy dinner.
Limited edition Revolution
That's your
Festival
Silent Hill
merchandise
enemy.
is on
Oh
sale
god.
throughout the building.
Taxidermied palms.
We invite everyone
Beth's
to
been
come
really
see
helpful.
for
She'll snag a
yourself.
guy during the Revolution Festival. Of course, I can see you meeting the one at the festival. That's where I met my hubby. But when your mind is clouded so badly by that prospect, you end up missing out on the best things in life. I'm happy that the culprits behind the Cray tragedy are out of the picture now, and the state of emergency was lifted, but it won't bring them back. It's hard to accept that we'll never get another delivery from Cray. We'd usually order a huge amount of extra produce right before the festival. This will be the first year we won't. It's a painful reminder that they're really gone.
I'm proud of all my wares.
I don't think you have anything new, though.
It's been a pleasure.
Why do they never have anything new? Hello, it's nice seeing you all here. Busy as always, huh? We'll take them off. Your troubles are pretty much all over, so we get to enjoy the festival fully from here on. Don't think it's gonna be that easy. There's gonna be consequences for it. I don't like it myself. Even AOA's getting in on the cleanup. Better that than the big shots of the underworld do something useful than hinder everything. I'll take AOA being a little shady a million times over any genuine threat that's going on.
Alrighty.
He's got a point. I don't think I'm a big fan of Hayaway or anything, but I'd rather take this than them doing anything that might threaten us. The Revolution Festival is right around the corner. Here's hoping things will remain this calm for the rest of the year.
Does anything catch your eye?
Yeah, I would rather Hayaway
wait,
just
see you
be
again.
doing cleanup than planning domination over the entire area. That seems like the better alternative. Oh, Kina's here. Hey Van, gang. I heard you all had a hand in the Rossian business. What a hodgepodge of evil organizations coming out of the woodwork it was. Marduk, Zect Arms, just to name a few. As long as it involves weapons, I can count on you to know what's going on. Saves me having to explain things, I guess. Yeah, I know what's up. The underworld should hopefully calm down a little with Almana out of the picture. Good comeuppance to those asshats for what they did to Kaina. How have you been since the incident, Kaina? Honestly, I don't think it's even dawned on me yet. It's like my head's not caught up with the fact that everyone is just gone. I couldn't thank Sylvia enough for taking care of me. And I've been keeping busy working, so at least there's that. I can't forget about the devastating tragedy that struck my village just yet, but I guess I'm starting to heal, if only just a little. No need to rush feeling better though. You've got time and I'll take care of you all throughout. Hang in there, both for yourself and for that kid. I will. Lashkar's been still so shaken up about everything. I have to be there for him. Even with the church taking care of him, I'm the only one that really knows what he's going through. You're right. I wish things were better. I'll be sure to keep the squirt in mind. I've been checking up on Lashkar every day. He's still pretty out of it. I can't blame him for it. He and Annie were so close after all. The least I could do is support, give him my support. Yeah, the fact that like Lashkar was going to become a bracer just to impress Annie, now he's never going to be able to. I hate it.
I take pride in all my merch.
No new... Oh wait, we got new subparts though. Are we just like maxed out on our weapons for now then?
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Their quest was so cute. It really was. I love their quest. I'm kind of sad that she's like gone though.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale. You better take good care of it. We invite
Oh, random hiccup. Oh gosh. Whew. The Revolution Festival's finally here. The day when all the capital's best catches have their guard down. There's no way that I'm gonna miss this opportunity to find myself a loaded husband. I dialed up the best as my budget allowed. Watch out, because today I'm on the hunt and my prey is a good, stable husband with deep pockets.
Well,
It's a relief to see the emergency state lifted. Though things are calming down, we must keep ever present the lives we lost. They won't come back. Who would have guessed that some of Rossian's leading companies would have had ties to the Mafia? Quite the surprising coming from Antoine's and Quincy. But we do business with some high-end clothing suppliers in Rossian. I was worried for a moment that there might be a rest among them as well. Fortunately, none of our partners or clients have been down to ties with the Mafia. It was such a relief to hear.
Welcome.
Welcome.
we invite everyone to
Nope, no new stuff either.
Await your next visit.
So do we already have our final gear outside of like... maybe like, EU plus material gear? Oh, she's using a camera. I'm like, what are you doing? Oh, this is a good angle. Pan the camera to get a good shot of the central station. And if I add voiceover to it, it'll feel like the start of a real movie. All that's left is to put it all together. This is gonna be hard. Maybe Ren would know what to do.
You're trying to make a movie? Well, damn. Good for them.
Chinyan's been really enthused ever since she bought that camera. She's been determined to get her own slot for the school festival.
So,
It's mind-blowing that I finally get to use all my favorite film techniques. Secondhand it might have been, but this camera was my best purchase ever. Next step, I'm gonna figure out editing.
Yeah, good luck with that one. I still haven't figured out editing. Oh, God. I wasn't expecting him to be here. Well, look who it is. I haven't seen you all since you were in Tharbad. We weren't expecting to run into you here either, Director. I see Judith is with you too.
Things just kind of worked out like that.
How come you're out with Lieutenant Kyla? Government asked yours truly to help with the ceremony's production. Makes sense. He did do a good job with the film festival planning. Task reason notwithstanding. Don't act like you didn't help at all there. I could do without the do-over from the last festival.
Please don't jinx it. I wouldn't worry so much. You're more than aware of the fact that we're finally rid of A. The odds of anything major happening are low at best. It's not improbable that there are remnants still out there, so security's just as tight, as a precaution.
You're here to discuss unit placement then?
That's right.
The meeting with us more than anything.
Oh, we met you guys at Basel. It's good to see you again too. We're helping set up all the equipment for the ceremony.
Oh yeah, y'all showing off that new stuff, right? Must be pretty busy then.
Drowning in work, more like. This isn't even my specialty, but here I am slaving away. Though your sympathy does through the pain, Van. You don't mind if I call you Van, right?
Of course not.
Good. You can call me Essie just like Catcher does if you want.
That I'm gonna pass on. She gets real casual real quick. If that smart-ass professor's gonna be at the unveiling,
he'll be at the ceremony, but not much else. He's got his hands full with another project right now. Professor Hamilton will be there too.
Esmeralda, Kayla, not hearing me out here.
What about?
You two are bursting at the seams with sex appeal. There's this pizzazz to ya. It's everything I could have hoped for and more. What do you say we chase new heights of sexiness to get...
I am far too busy to even consider the proposition. That's not a field I have much interest in, I'm afraid.
What? It's Judith, all I have left.
Hey, I don't remember agreeing to your nonsense. Same as always. Gotti's a famous movie director, right? We don't have any movie theaters near the Institute, so I haven't seen any films. But I should have time during the Revolution Festival. Maybe watching one will teach me a thing or two. Yeah, there wasn't a movie theater in Basel, was there? They have the car show, the mechanic shop, the Institute, a bunch of smaller shops. Yeah, there wasn't a movie theater.
Director Gotti's asked me to take care of the ceremony and the production equipment for Trion Tower. It's still 3 days away, but that won't stop him from tearing my ear off about all the details. Can't blame the man too much, though. Nothing wrong with being a perfectionist, so I'll do my best to live up to the expectation.
I think he had a, like, southern drawl to his voice last time we talked. The Revolution Festival is going to consist of 2 official events, the ceremony and the memorial mass at the cathedral. We plan on tightening security measures everywhere, regardless of the current state of matters with Almada. Were they able to still, the Revolution Festival would have been the perfect time to strike. To be honest, I do feel somewhat relieved.
This is no ordinary show. It's a special occasion, so we should dial up the sex appeal. Come on, Judith. Just picture everyone's jaw dropping the second you walk in, wearing some really erotic clothes.
Yeah, not happening.
Right.
Ribs did not be destroyed. I think I'm good. Customers have finally started coming up to the rooftop terrace now that things are finally quieting down. Our numbers are on the up and up, and I'm sure even more people will come over when the Revolution Festival rolls around.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Nope, nothing there. Okay. The ads are gonna play here in a second. I'm gonna go grab more water. Okay, I think that works. It's gonna be fun finding a new position every time so the audio doesn't cut out. Okay. What do we got over here? Oh, she's still on like business trips. I have 2 appointments today. I need to get going. I still haven't reached my sales quota for the year and the festival's soon. Just a little more and then it's bonuses and paid vacations for me. All right, let's make this happen. All the blood, sweat, and tears will be worth it just to spend the end of the year on a well-deserved vacation. I wonder where she's gonna go. She already went to Lon Lai. She went to, was she in Tharbad? I think she did go to Tharbad. I think she's been pretty much everywhere we have.
Ah, must be a special day if you two are coming in together.
Good work today, Lawhead. But dang it, we do not have that sort of relationship.
Calm down there. Don't get all up in my case about it. It's not what I was implying. I don't know what you two are on about, but I also like to thank you for your work in Messeldom today. We're on our way to work trip. We'll be back later tonight, so the capital's all yours for today. All right, I'll keep an eye on the capital's outskirts, just to be safe. Don't worry so much. Take things easy out there.
We will. We might be done by the evening if we're quick about it. Let's go, Alvis. We'll split up.
All right, you look like you're raring to go. Got all that inspiration from that S-Rank bracer that came over for a visit, huh?
Yeah, reminded me what being a bracer is all about. What happened to Ewan was a tragedy, but we need to keep going, for him.
Even after what happened to Ewan, meeting that person has given quite the kick to keep moving forward. We're making some steady progress.
They said they had an S-Rank bracer come in.
Alrighty.
Cassie's isn't a bracer anymore. Arios is kind of S-Rank. Is he technically S-Rank? I don't know if he ever accepted it. I think he's considered S, but... Who was our other S-Rank? Do we have another one? Because I know Sarah's A, at least. I don't think Estelle and Joshua are S-Rank. I think they might be high B, low A. I can't remember now. Don't remember in Tharbad, Trey or Racine and Long Lie. They're more likely alluding to a new character. Oh, okay. That would make more sense. The vacation lady? Yeah, because we saw her... She was the one that went with the group to Aaron's hometown. And that she loved the theater. And then I could have swore that she was also the one that was going to... Was she in Basel? She took the vacation there? I thought she was a Long Lie as well. Maybe not.
It's nice seeing you two around. It brings me back. I remember when Jin and I used to take care of you. Looks like you both have been taking care of your own business. Sadly, it doesn't look like love's in the air today. Maybe I can get my hopes up with the Revolution Festival right around the corner.
He's hoping for these two to get together? We still haven't entirely recovered from what happened. But it can't be an excuse to stay still. We need to keep going for Ewan's sake. We can't tarnish his memory. Not when I have my seniors in S-Rank bracer to repay for teaching me so much. Only Longport and Basel for sure. Okay. Maybe there was another business lady that I thought it was her, but maybe it just wasn't.
We're still dealing with the incident's aftermath too. Things are calming down now, but Elaine's still not back. Regina's still being optimistic about it, so I'll follow her example. We have to do all we can to help out.
Okay.
I'm so grateful that we get the opportunity to properly celebrate the Revolution Festival again this year. Classes and research have gone back to normal in Basel as well, so things are finally going back to normal. Nothing will ever bring Professor Callahan back, but time marches on ever forward. The Institute will continue their research programs for his sake. Hopefully not into nuclear weapons. It's much more lively around the time the Revolution Festival is coming up. The whole Mafia deal got settled last month. I heard they pulled out the big guns for it. Got special forces and even Jaegers on the case. I even heard that some shady civvies got involved in the whole deal. Well, whatever. They helped out, and that's all I should be happy about. Must have been real strong in the first place to help out. Don't know what you're talking about, sir. Recently got an application for some sort of street gig. Had to do with idols. Oh, okay. Oh, they got their street performance granted. That's awesome. Oh, they're right here.
Thank you.
You can't tell me these aren't Spica outfits just recolored. The little hat, you just need to add the blue and the white to it, and it's literally the Spica outfits. Don't stare or you'll make my heart race. We'll be performing live at the Revolution Festival. We'd love to see you all there. Come on, go, go. Come on to the moon. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay, because their idol name is like For You or something like that. There's something going on over there. Hey, Mommy, I want to see. It does look like fun. Hands up if you love singing. Me. You're not going to bother them, right? I won't. Mina's been a lot more cooperative ever since I started talking to her more attentively. Shopping's probably going to take us a bit, but that's fine. I'd rather we take our time. A leisure walk doesn't sound too bad right now. I'm grateful to have just a chance to do so.
Catch a revival showing of the smash
I love singing. And they're dancing and everything. That's so cool.
That's a relief.
Oh, Sister Philia. Oh, just look at those two. To think that there are still girls around with such a beautiful bond. They call themselves idols, I think. How cute. Wait, no, I can't allow my earthly desires to get the better of me again. I only just repented for them and pledged to celebrate the Revolution Festival memorial service without them. But look at me already. But I just can't ignore the way my heart is beating. Huh? They're putting on a show at the Revolution Festival. Please, Sky Goddess, guide me forward, illuminate my path. Oh no, she's falling into the idol hole.
Good grief.
Oh God. They approved my request to take the afternoon of the Revolution Festival off work. I might actually get to take my girlfriend on a date for once. Oh, that'll be nice. You sure now's the time to talk about it? We only do a half day during the Revolution Festival, sure, but today's just a normal duty day. Shouldn't you be going back to the station? Last I heard, you talking about going on a date was around the film festival. Don't tell me you've been neglecting her since then. You could be nicer, you know?
One girl's courage will change.
Tyrell's girls are too eccentric for me.
Gloria.
The women in the police
Dawn
department
of
just
the
have no
Revolution.
cool. Dating someone outside of the office was the best idea I've ever had. An office romance probably would have gone real bad. I mean, if you weren't a sleazeball, it would be fine. It's a relief to see things finally calm down. Honestly, I panicked a little when everything was still going on. But the owner and boss barely even batted an eye. They just kept going on about things so calmly and even helped direct me. I'm so glad I got a job here. Sorry, hiccup.
What do you have today?
An oral massager for Judith?
Thanks for coming.
I'm glad stuff around the city's finally started calming down. I'd even be more glad if customers started coming back, though. The Revolution Festival is just around the corner. We'll be preparing for the festivities, of course. Business has been booming over in the 3rd District lately. We need to pick it up with the ads if we're going to get customers in here, too.
I can handle any maintenance.
Ooh, innocence? Oh, it's just blank. Oh. Okay. Huh. I don't think I have enough. I think I'm still pretty low on Sepith. Because we haven't gone out and fought much. Yeah, because I think it's just fairy slot. Yeah, we need more wind and fire for sure. 960 at least. Oh, man. It's so much. Oh, I need earth as well. I think I made earth stuff for Katra, which is why we're low. Something like that. Okay. Man.
I'm ready to help.
Yeah, no,
whenever you need.
Innocence looks really good. The problem with that now is I don't know who to put it on. It's a nice catch-all. I mean, obviously Bearguard probably doesn't need it. It might be nice on Rosette, but take her off of the only Mirage stuff. But her entire kit's kind of built around the Mirage right now, so that's something I'll have to do probably later. Because I'd have to completely redo their ordnance, and that sounds like a pain right now. Oh, but it's me. He's back over here again. I know he was gonna like talk to them about stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch my headset back. Maybe. Unless it's gonna work now after I said that. I scared it. I'm in the middle of the workshopping process for my new seasonal latte. I want to have it ready for the Revolution Festival. Are you guys planning anything in particular for the festival at the department store? Oh, absolutely. We'll be featuring a variety of both street performers and musicians on our rooftop lounge. Oh, that was the plan. We actually only came up with it recently, so we haven't really planned it in much detail. It's a little embarrassing. It's just something I'll have to shelf until the start of the new year. An event venue sounds fantastic, especially with how popular street performances have been lately. You could also get something for the little kids too, you know? A play area or some sort of ride, I think. Families would love it. I see. That may just be what I've been missing. A worthy rival will always keep you on your toes. Well done, Ilhan. What rival? What are you talking about? Never mind. Don't worry about it. Ilhan might be a creative genius, but he's a little slow everywhere else. But I shouldn't worry about him so much. We can't focus all our energy on the Orbital Cafe when there's also the Tree and Mall. The mall in particular is our biggest threat. It might be worth asking Ilhan for advice on the matter. Administrator Wesley's been working hard to come up with new ideas too. As if he could ever beat me. Ayada's doing so well, might even be time to start branching out to other stuff.
Do you have any preferences?
What would you branch out
Thanks
to?
for coming in.
You have an Orbital Cafe. You have a cafe on the second floor. Orbit's on the first floor. What could you add? A bookstore? You're just gonna turn into Barnes & Noble at this rate. He's got a lot on his hands trying to quell the chaos at Dalty and Edmund's arrest have caused. As such, he will be spending the entirety of the Revolution Festival in Arasian. That's why Mistress Olivia is here. She's here to act as his representative in the capital while the Master is busy. Or she's supposed to, anyhow. With everyone still shaken up over everything, I'm glad that the Revolution Festival is still taking place. Especially with some Arasian big shots like Alclair and Dalty being involved in all this. Nothing to do about it, I guess. That should calm things down after the festival, at least. Oh, hi, Aaron. You just, like, magically appeared there. I keep thinking this place has a third floor for some reason. And it does not.
Convenient nowadays.
It's really crowded around, now that the Revolution Festival's right around the corner. Oh, hi, Kicha. Hello, hello. Welcome in. What were you guys up to? Thank you for the shout out. If you guys have it, please go check out Kicha. Kicha was playing some Fortnite. Look at you. I am so bad at that game.
Thank you for walking into my life.
Pretty warrior ring. Oh god. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello everyone, my name is Jalmoc. I play JRPGs and things of that nature. We're currently playing The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak. Then we're in the finale, so if you plan on playing these games, this is spoiler territory, just so you know. But yeah, it was fun. You gotta win. Nice. I can't play that game to save my life, especially if you guys go into the build mode. I tried. I can't do it. I'm doing well. My headset's kind of going out, so I have to keep playing with the wire, but the left cup here keeps losing audio. I ordered a new cord, but it's not going to be here until probably the end of the week. So I gotta kind of deal with it for now. The way you jumped when we tied a Link of Arcus. When we tied a Link of Arcus? Huh? I don't know what you mean, Ted. Only been playing for a year. You love it. I tried playing it early on, and I just don't think it was for me.
Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolves Requiem.
Oh, the song. Okay. I was like, what are you talking about? Link of Arceus? Did I miss something in the text? Are you talking about the song title? Gotcha. That makes more sense. But yeah, no, thank you so much for the raid. If you guys need to go eat, drink, do whatever you need to, please go do so. Do not feel like you have to stay, but you guys are more than welcome to hang out. I do the voice acting for a lot of the characters, even though if it's bad. Okay, I'm gonna get back to it. Spot any cute guys yet? Do you ever think about anything else, Greta? Aw, cut me some slack. You know how bummed I was we didn't get tickets to EGC? I'm so pathetic. Not just depressed, but single too. So am I? Or does that not matter to you?
Alrighty.
Oh, right. I totally forgot to check that online application. I played 30 times for the hell of it. I have to have won something, right? Getting back together with my ex would totally blow. But not having anyone to go out with during the festival would suck so hard. The mindset is completely oblivious to me. How's this been? It's been a lot of, well, I use the word term fun loosely. There have been some very real events that have happened that, like, I needed to take some time off for. But no, it's been a blast. Great story, great characters so far. I've been really enjoying it. I'm kind of sad we're in the finale, honestly. But, I mean, after, what are we at now? 3, 4, 5, 9, 10. This is the 11th game, so... Never tried these games. They are definitely a... They're kind of a hurdle, because the games are all linear. So from game 1 all the way to game 11, it's a continuous story pretty much. You just follow like different characters in each arc. So like it's broken down in arcs. So you have Sky, which is 3 games, Crossbell, which is 2, Cold Steel, which is 4, Reverie, which is kind of like the capstone for Cold Steel, and then we are going into Daybreak, and this one has 2. The second one's coming out in February. But yeah, they have a continuous story all the way from the first one to now. You just follow different characters in each arc. It's kind of cool to see. Some of the best world building I've ever seen in video games as well. Definitely if you're like into JRPGs and want like a continuously like evolving world filled with lore and like a lot of stuff you can find, I highly recommend it. It's honestly my favorite series of all time. And like it's definitely getting a lot of recognition in the West now. It's starting to build up there. So I'm super excited for people to start getting into it. My moderator Snow actually just started playing them. So he's into the second game now. And he's just like, man, why do they have to be so long? I was like, yeah, you'll get that. Valentine's Day is going to be lit, going on a date with Arcry Solutions. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I'll be playing the second one until like 2 months after. Probably what I did with this one. Because this one came out like, what was it? June or July. I waited like 2 months afterwards to play it. That way people have time to play them. I got this other company's info session coming up, but I still have no clue where I could even apply for. Here's hoping I don't end up getting lost before the actual interview. That's the kind of thing I get nightmares about. Oh, how about I apply only to places that are easy to get to? Actually have to play DB2 before you.
Oh, look at the time.
I mean, you'll have plenty of time, Magus. You won't have a choice regardless, yeah. Because we'll be playing Persona 5, and the estimate of me finishing Persona 5 is like 5 months.
What to do?
Come on, I'm begging you.
Oh, it's you. Dealing with the aftermath has been a whole lot more complicated than I first thought. They managed to evade pursuit by leaving trails of dummy info to throw us off. Elaine did a bang-up job on Erossian at least. That definitely helped matters. And it doesn't look like she's going anywhere, thankfully. Gonna be happy about her staying with the guild. Prisoner Claire has been cooperating with the interrogations. We have other things to worry about still, like the situation with Gray. At the very least, we can take a somewhat smaller break now. That's something worth celebrating.
Oh yeah, is Greg getting punished for running out to Rossian? Definitely take you 2 months. If you're playing one game now, I think it's possible. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I think like Saturday we might still like do an off game. Because we just finished up Silent Hill, so I don't know what we're gonna put into the slot next. Saturday is usually like my catch up, so like Star Rail and like live action stuff, and then we usually do like a shorter game. Like we've done East. East has kind of been our Saturday game, so I might go back to East again. I made the big mistake of going to Rossian without permission. I got in big trouble for it. Thankfully, my suspension finally got lifted. I may have gotten in big trouble for it, but I'm thankful I was there to see the Mafia being eradicated with my own eyes. But according to Lawhead, I gotta redo my training now. Oh, damn. Jin and Hazel have some words for me too. I caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. I'm really sorry. I have to make it up to everyone. Time to turn over a new leaf. Wait, so does he have to go back through like junior bracer training and go and get the approval of each? Oh god, that's gonna be a journey. Okay, all that's left is a board. I wish this would stop going out. Has to replay first chapter. Oh god. God, could you imagine if you did like I don't know what it's called, but like, you know how in like Dark Souls how they go through the entire games without like being killed or whatever? Could you imagine that in Trails? Like if you die, you just have to restart from like first chapter, playing all of them without ever dying. Looks like we got a 4 SPG. Dingo's Legacy. My name's Cunning. I'm the editor-in-chief of the Gossip Rag Meld. There's something I gotta tell you about Dingo Brad, who used to work here. If you're interested, come to the second floor of the Orbital Cafe. I'll make this an official 4 SPG just in case. Wait. Anyway, let me have a look. Pest control at the park. Received reports that dangerous monster Genitos nubia has appeared deep within the forests of Dirk Memorial Park. Take care of this in the guild's stead. I ain't smelling the usual scent, so I think the bulletin board hunt's over. Van. That reporter friend of yours used to work at Meld, right? Biggest gossip rag in Calvert. I didn't know you were tied in with the editor-in-chief. I'm not. Dingo mentioned him before, but I've never met the guy. Supposed to be a bit of a headache to deal with, so I tried keeping it that way too. It looks like my luck just ran out. I really think we should meet him. I wonder if he's there already. It's not that long a walk from here to the Orbital Cafe. We should go and visit him when we get a chance then. Hitless run no one would watch. It'd be a deathless run. There's no way you can play Trails without getting hit. It's just not possible.
No rest. The weary.
Even if you have like speed and you're able to like get most of the mobs and stuff, if you fight any of the bosses, I think some of them like, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Like the infamous one is the Terrace like towers with Ren. Ren just immediately S breaks you as soon as the fight starts and murders your entire party. Like, there's no way. Let's go take care of this.
Then let's head over.
I was thinking about the runner that hitless Demon Souls through Elden Ring. Yeah, I mean, like, that's what I was talking about. But yeah, like, hitless run would be impossible, so it'd have to be like a no death run. Did I go to the wrong side? I was in the forest.
Heading to the objective.
I forgot there were 2 parts of the park. Oh, okay. I forgot I don't have Rosetta Catcha.
This will be interesting.
Deploying shards.
Hopefully you're
Time
not
to clean up.
too orbital based.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
You'll be sorry for that.
Here it goes.
A chance.
What are we weak to? Wind?
Engaging skill.
Here we go.
Engaging skill.
There.
Activating skill.
My move now.
I mean, I guess we could just have Van cast on the side.
Activating drive.
That'll be fine.
Initializing drive.
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
And he missed. Gosh dang it, Aaron.
Go on, yes. Here I go.
There. Keep moving, Van.
I was gonna kill it with Tyrant Storm at this rate. Oh. Downer spores. Oh, that's not good.
I'll take that.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Bang.
I don't know who else is at 200. I'll have to look.
Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Bear God's at 200.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
I hate not being able to move my head the way I wanted to.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Engaging skill. Engaging skill. Boost gauge on engaging skill.
I mean, might as well just use all of it, yeah?
Engaging skill.
And we stunned it.
Boost gauge upgraded. Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Activating skill.
Go on, yes.
I don't think this thing knew what it was going to be doing today. It's like, I woke up, I'm going to cause chaos. No, you're not.
Activating skill.
Who was even coming this deep into the
Here
woods?
goes. Activating drive.
Oh, really?
My move now.
I might swap in
Certain
Judith
odds want
to
be
get rid of that.
activating skill.
Gotcha. Go on, yes.
The buff ups are not good for me. I was gonna do it again. It's gonna keep healing itself. That's not good.
It's in your hand.
Taking center. Your move. Bet this'll sting.
Initiating skill.
Twilight kick.
There we go.
Go time.
That's also not good. You have a delay.
Keep it up. It's
Make it count, Aaron. Blazing
This is gonna hurt.
Deploying shield.
We're fine. It's fine. Almost out of VP though.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Oh, neither of them countered. Ah.
Initializing drive.
Now or never.
I don't think Bearguard has
Your turn.
an interrupt either, does he? Now that he has the stuff for it.
Going all in.
It's going next too.
Let's party.
Engaging skill.
Yep, there goes Van.
I'll take that. It's go time.
Activating skill.
I'll take you on. It'll be alright. Great circle of light.
That's why I was scared about it getting buffed.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Bring it on.
Activating skill.
Gotcha! I shall handle this.
I still like this art. This art's really pretty.
They flinched. Your move, Aaron.
Sucker.
Keep moving, Van.
Activating skill.
Gotcha! I shall handle this.
Engaging skill.
Need that S boost back up. I don't have enough to do S breaks. There we go.
Boost level. Engaging skill.
Cosmo holding ruin. Celestial impact.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Ooh, rebirth?
Mission accomplished.
What does
Great
that
job,
do?
you guys. Mirror deposit confirmed.
Master driver. Acquire all arts drivers. Okay.
I don't see any enemies.
Oh, I didn't realize you could try to do shards and they'll yell at you.
Here goes.
I've got this. I'm on it.
Okay, I wanted to see. What is it under? It's not under quartz, is it? No. It probably won't tell me from here. Potent healing arts. Oh, okay. Probably a new one for Anya's then. Yeah, we'll go back to Station Street. We'll go to the cafe because they gotta go here anyway. I think that makes sense. Wait for everyone to load in.
Need help with something?
So she has Strom right now.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Refreshing Veil, Tyrell, and Celestial are built into it. Okay. You know, I never use like the wind awe heal. I know it's supposed to be like AoE. So how different is this from... Should be able to do arts plugin from the normal menu unless Catcher needs to be in the party, but you don't remember. I don't know. Maybe?
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh yeah, no, I can do it on the fly. So that one has Aura Breath. This one has Refreshing Veil, which I think is the upgraded version. And then I'd have to open it up. But it does have Celestial built into it, which is kind of nice. The only thing is I added to her were Athletes and Icicle Hammer, because I think she's set up for water.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Yeah, she's set up for water. And Seraphic Force, yeah, okay. I mean, those technically wouldn't be bad. I could probably switch it over without much of a change. Because she'll still have the Gale boost and the Aqua boost. I could probably add in Mirage Arts if I wanted to. Her normal attacks I'm not too worried about. I just have to open up everything, which is kind of the issue.
Arts driver switched.
Oh, you can change the plugin, but you
Need help
can't
with something?
change the or you can change the driver but not the plugin. Yeah, let's give her back Tyrant Storm. She's set up for watercrafts as well, so we'll go with Cataract Wave. We'll give her, she has Tear already, so she should be good there. Plasma Sphere is pretty good. She has Mirage stuff as well, so Jabberwock. She has Celestial. I want Athleus just so she has it. Okay. That should be good for now.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
You really did come. Not that I didn't trust Dingo at all. Name's Van Arkwright. I take it you're Mel's editor-in-chief. Yup, that's me. Me and Dingo go back about 7 years. You told me a lot about you. It sounds like you were real busy over in Erosian too. No clue what you're talking about.
I thought there would be no reports about us being involved with it. There won't. The authorities are keeping it a secret.
Dude's probably just saying that to get under our skin. Yeah, well, whatever. It's not getting an article, so I'm not interested. I called you here for one of those four SPGs of yours. Nothing more, nothing less. The gist of it is that I want you to help me look for Dingo's notebook. Oh. What's this about?
You suspect he had a notebook containing information he gathered as a reporter? Or more like as an information dealer?
Both, actually. I first heard about it a few weeks ago, just before he headed off to Cray. I could tell he was chasing a dangerous scoop of some kind, so I jokingly asked if he had a will ready yet.
Oh.
And look at us now. It didn't really occur to me, not even for a second, that this would happen to him just 4 days later. He laughed at it at the time and said said one thing to me. The closest thing I have to a will is my notebook. I've left it with a trusted source, so if anything happens to me, send out a 4 SPG about it.
Wait a second.
So this is the third memento of his on top of the video and camera. We don't have that kind of notebook ourselves, though. Sorry if that's what you were hoping for. Oh, I never thought you did. But I suspect you're the only ones who could track it down. Dingo seemed to trust you more than anyone, so I suspect that's the way he wanted it to play out too. The authorities have gotten everything that happened in Cray down on lock, and Amada are dead and gone. So I can't imagine to have anything worth writing an article about it to begin with, which means it's not worth my while hunting down. But I just can't go and ignore his words about it. So here we are. I'll put up the money for you to find this thing. My last gift to him. So, what's it gonna be, Spriggan? You gonna go find Dingo's notebook or not? Well, we'll take the job. You got anything else you want to share? Maybe he said something more about this trusted source of his, for example. Yeah, I remember telling him that it was nowhere near enough to find the thing myself. Only hint he gave me was that it's with people who know about as much as my past as you do. Tch, way to pique my interest.
I wonder what Dingo's past was like.
I've only heard bits of it myself. How much do you know? Even less than you do, I suspect. I know he used to live in Messeldon before ending up in the capital 7 years ago. That's about it.
Wait, didn't Dante's act like he knew him?
It's been some time since we last met, Dingo Brad. Though we did cross paths in Tharbad, albeit briefly. If we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Messeldon.
Yeah, and you were still Enrique's second in command back then.
They did touch on it during the Cray video.
Alright, we'll see what we can dig up with that info then. Good luck. Anyway, my break's over. Gotta get back to work on finding scoops for the festival. I'll give you my number, just give me a call if you do find it. I'll wire you the money if you do. It could be my way of honoring Dingo's death. Got it. We'll take it from here.
Fury, okay.
So, what's the plan here? You don't exactly have a load of info to go off of.
Only clue we have here is that someone that knows as much about Dingo as that guy does. And that rules out Jack and Bramati, and Van obviously. Oh, and Ren too.
Yeah, any information dealer is probably out of the question here. And so is anyone with as many connections as Ren has.
And people like Nina and I know even less than that editor-in-chief does. Dingo was a very private person, and it went both ways. It honestly surprised me to see a gossip magazine reporter being so considerate.
That's just how Dingo was. Jack, Bramati, and I try not to pry into his past either, mind you. But something must have happened between Dingo and Dante's while we still in Messeldom. I left the city after that, whatever it was, ending up in the capital and becoming a reporter right after. Don't know any details, but I imagine we'll get out of this knowing a whole lot more than we came in with. We're gonna be unearthing what he tried to bury this whole time. All the burdens he carried by himself.
Van.
You don't look like you're about to back down, though. No way. A job's a job, and I'm nothing if I can't see this kind of shit through. But anyway, I can think of at least one person who fit the bill of this job and won't be a pain in the ass to meet with.
Oh?
It's not an information dealer, mind you, but she was close to Dingo. Can't be the only one who immediately thought of her.
Oh.
I suspect I see who you mean now.
Are we gonna meet her then?
Yeah, let's head on over to the Tyrell Times. Don't think meeting with her will be all that hard to get as long as she's not out of the office.
Right.
God damn it, that bastard left us with the bill. Gotta be pretty sly if you're gonna be running the biggest gossip rag in the country.
Well, it's the least we could do for him since he brought this to our attention.
Did we even have anything? I think he's just like dined and dashed. Yeah, we gotta go back to Tyrell. Okay. She was in the Tyrell Times.
What are we waiting for?
Here she is.
Oh, hey guys. It's good to see you again. Need something with the paper? Not this time. We're here to talk to you, Mariel.
I'll give it to you straight. We're working on a 4 SPG involving Dingo who needs your help.
What? You are? What sort of request is it? Please tell me. To put it simply... You talked to Meld's editor-in-chief, Mr. Cunning? Dingo told me about him before, but I've never had the chance to meet him in person. He said he wants you to find Dingo's notebook.
That's right. You remember Dingo ever talking to you about that thing by any chance? Doesn't have to be anything dire or explicit. Anything you happen to remember that's saying will help.
Actually, we didn't just talk about it before. I've seen that notebook with my own eyes.
Say what?
How did that happen? I'm sure as you all noticed, when he was alive, I tended to barge in on him while he was trying to work and stuff. One day, while we were having lunch, I was asking for advice on how to interview people, and he was writing stuff in the black leather notebook. I asked him what it was since I was curious. He told me it's where he jots his info down, both for his reporting work and info broker stuff. That definitely sounds like what we're after.
At least now we know it's real.
I got a little whiny and tried to get him to show me his notes, but of course he refused. When I got huffy about it, he kind of laughed and patted me on the head. I still remember exactly what he said. Who knows? Maybe you'll get a peek at them one of these days. Although if I play my cards right, you should never have to. Oh, wow. He must have already been preparing for what might happen to him in this case.
If that's the way he was talking, then he probably ruled out that him taking that notebook with him to Cray. The CID also apparently swept through his place and couldn't find any real material of note, and he left there either. He had to have either given it to someone else to hang on to, or it's stashed it somewhere for safekeeping. Which brings me to my next question. Can you think of anyone he would have left the notebook with, or anyone who might have known where it would be? Again, it's okay if you don't know anything definitive. Any leads you might have would be great. And just to be clear, I don't mean other brokers like Bramani. I'm talking about other sorts of acquaintances you had.
Right, of course. Let me think. Based on what Mr. Cunning told you... Wait, could he have...
You think it's something?
Maybe. I could be completely wrong, but I can't rule it out either. Basically, when Dingo was alive, he would sometimes cover, the adult industry for Meld magazine. He did. That's interesting. I guess that comes with being a tabloid reporter. What's the adult industry? Doesn't every industry have adults in it?
It's code for grown-up stuff. Certainly more grown-up than this wannabe protege here, that's for sure.
Anyway, one time I confronted him about it. Do you really have to cover such sexual stuff in your articles?
If readers demand it, it's our job as reporters to give them what they want. Plain and simple. Well, it's just a way to get information that can help shut down some of the nastier illegal places run by the Mafia.
Okay. I guess that makes sense. Say, out of curiosity, do you ever visit those sorts of places yourself?
Huh? Only when I need to for work. Lately, I've been too busy to go to any places like that myself, so I've had to lean out on my old contacts to get a load of what I need. Not exactly ideal when my job is supposed to be to report on things I see myself. But it is what it is.
Fair enough, I guess. You sure won't hear me complaining about you.
Complaining about what?
Nothing at all. Anyway, who's this contact you mentioned?
Her? She's a woman who operates underground, but it's a handful of outlets. Pretty talented, all things considered.
Your contact is a woman?
Yeah? Why does that matter?
You've got to introduce me to her. It'll help me write better news articles, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Unfortunately, Dingo said it was too soon for me to be going to a place like that, and that was that. Looking back on it, there's only one part of town he could have meant when he said he worked underground, huh?
Yeah, I think that one goes without saying. Not only that, I think I might just know the woman he's talking about. Never would have guessed this two had any history. Just goes to show it's a small world we live in.
I certainly remember there being a business that fit the bill when we were down there. Does that mean we're going to the Blacklight District?
Yeah. Who knows if they'll turn anything up down there, but it's worth a shot.
Hey, you guys, I want to go with you. Could I, please?
I don't know.
Yeah, it gets kind of dangerous in the Blacklight District. Oh, I already know how dangerous it could be. Believe me. But we're talking about Dingo's notes here. What's inside them matters to me too, you know.
Who knows? Maybe you'll get a peek at them one of these days. Although if I play my cards right, you should never have to.
She does have a point. What do you think, Van?
Alright, you can come. You did give us valuable info, so it's only fair. But you gotta promise two things. One, you'll stay behind us down there. No running ahead. And two, you'll carry your own weight and help us out, too. Deal?
Deal. Thanks, Van. I promise you won't regret this.
Temporarily join the party. Oh, okay. Too bad we don't see her follow us around. So that's in the Blacklight District, huh? Man, everything's heading that way. We'll go through Sidon and then we'll do Blacklight. Maybe having Mario with us will give us more dialogue on stuff. I don't know if it will or not. It'd be kind of cool, though. Oh, man.
Yeah, I gotta switch my headset. The popping is too much. It's gonna feel like I'm talking in an echo chamber. But it's better than the left ear cup popping every 6 seconds. Okay. Once the state of emergency lifts and the festival begins, the marketplace should get a nice shot in the arm. I imagine plenty of industries will try their expansion with it. That brings us the need for an eagle-eyed consultants like us. Speaking of, the festival is an excellent opportunity to conduct some market research, not research market. It's nice that this uptick in my work will keep me busy. But man, I really need to find a better way of letting off steam. No more adult websites for me. I need to go cold turkey. There must be something else that might help me unwind. Oh, this game is something else. Like, if I put it here, because this has like a built-in like audio thing, so I'm hearing like a double my mic. Oh man. I heard we're about done rounding up the Armada stragglers around the capital. Serves them right. Justice always prevails. It's just a shame we couldn't do anything about it earlier. All those we lost. But it really warms my heart to see the citizens bonding together and keeping things under control throughout the state of emergency. Just goes to show that when the police, the bracers, and the public put their minds together, there's nothing they can't do. We're not out of the woods yet, though. We've only got the festival coming up, and that's always a doozy for us cops. After everything we've been through, all we need is a break like this. I just want everyone to enjoy to the fullest. We're making quick work of those Armada strugglers. As for me, I'm collecting intel from the reports about shady businesses in town. Some of those leads are actually paying off. Helped us pin down some more Armada funding sources in Edith, well as some of their shell companies. All the more reason why doing work on the ground is so important. Everyday people have plenty to share. The inspector says that you guys helped out some too. That said, you can't expect us to just keep our mouths shut when we see you skirting the law. But, well, results are results. I guess I can cut you some slack. But you better stay on the right side of the law, Spriggan. You don't want the police coming after you too. Welcome back, Rituri. I always knew Senior Officer Colorado was keeping records on stuff beyond even his usual investigative work. But I never thought his side notes would end up exposing Armada's collaborators. I guess it goes to show how important it is to talk with everyday people. Even as a receptionist, I hope someday I get the chance to go above and beyond the Call of Duty like that. I need to do more than just connect with the public. I need to put their information to good use. Okay. Pretty sure I've hit this vending machine.
All right.
Take that down just a little bit. I don't know how my mic is coming through on this. Because if I turn it down too far, you guys can't hear me. But if I go too high, then I'm blowing your eardrums out. Something right around here, maybe? Hopefully that still sounds okay. Hopefully the game's not louder than me. I think that should be a good mix. This way I'm not blowing my eardrums out. Drian Tower, your time has come. You will be mine this day. I had to spend a lot of time inside, of course, but I hardly gave in. What, did you think I would? You wound me. This time, I will unveil the je ne sais quoi. That mystique of yours and display for all to see. I unveil that I don't know why, or I don't know what. Pourquoi is why. So that would be je ne sais quoi. So I don't know why. Mystique aura of yours. Okay. Okay. The ads are getting ready to go. I'm gonna check to see if I have a separate headset. I don't know if I have another one after this one, but I don't like speaking in an echo chamber. So the ads are gonna start here in about a minute. I'm gonna take a minute to look for something. As long as you guys can hear me okay and it doesn't sound funny. Because it's not messing with my mic at all, but it's just the feedback into my own like headset is weird.
So in love
The other
with
ones
this
didn't
brand.
sound like this.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
It's just been a busy day after busy day, what with EGC prep and all. But today I get to slip out from work early. Tonight, Jess has a big concert to celebrate his new record. I wouldn't miss it for the world. I'm so excited. He's gonna make sure I'm all ready. The tragedy's come and gone, but the lives we lost, they're never coming back. We can't forget about them, not ever, but we have to keep them in our hearts. I've been to that village and I'll never forget the harmony it had. I want to work that harmony into my clothing design. It's the least I could do in their memory.
We have full confidence in our products.
We have full confidence. Oh my gosh, why are the scarlet robes so good? Gosh dang it, I'm gonna go poor again. Do I have any droplets? I do. Let's go. Get rid of those droplets and gold hair for Bear Guard. Okay. Hand pour again. Man. I could probably sell a lot of this old stuff. Wonder if Bear God was blonde in his prime. That's a good question, yeah, because we only know him with the silver hair. I never thought about that, to be honest. I could be. Oh man, the capsules. I only have like a few of them. I don't really want to sell those if I don't have to. Yeah, I think we might be selling old gear like this. Always so poor in Trails games. There you go. 19,000 to work with.
We await your next visit.
Okay, let's see what Bear God looks like with gold hair. Okay, that definitely makes me think of a lion. If that's how he looked in his prime, I can see why they called him the lion. I say only his eye color changes. Boom 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 boom. Okay. I'm glad everyone's back to normal. Gotta keep the team spirits up. I need to pitch in too. They've helped me more times than I can count, so I gotta return the favor. Right, I'd better help out too. Whatever it takes to get everyone back on their feet. That really the best you got? Barely broke a sweat. You'll have to train harder if you want to beat me. And here he goes back on his high horse. Prick. Whatever, he's probably just freaked out last time, so threw off his game. For the last time, I was not freaked out and I was not off my game, got it? Maybe instead of running your mouth, you can run it back. Or do you know you'll lose again? I heard the festival's going forward as scheduled. It's nice and all, but man, some of these guys just will not shut up about it. Do they really have to drag me out to do it with them? Well, I guess it's all good and fun. Least I could do is lend them an ear.
Right.
Sure, our team has some oddballs and some straight laces, but meshed together pretty well regardless. End of the day, we're all neighbors and good neighbor has your back.
When that emergency declaration went down, everyone kept in touch and worked so hard to keep their streets clear. I guess it's been a benefit of throwing together a bunch of misfits like us. Nothing on the notice board here. Let's go down here.
Eat something?
We have to stop Cray Village from happening again. We're never going to get all those people back. We can't let that tragedy repeat. I might already have a new buckwheat supplier, but it's just not the same. I won't forget them. Never. For now, I just gotta do what I can.
Alrighty.
Where did you find someone else to do buckwheat?
Hey, welcome.
Steamed dishes.
Thanks, pal.
Ooh, Kulon Xiaolong Bao. That sounds actually kind of good. I'll give my gift to...
Got something planned?
Not.
Don't mind if I do.
She's almost maxed out. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum. What are you doing, Alan? You know, that Lugan guy isn't so bad after all. He got a lot more heart than I gave him credit for. I gotta feel bad just for taking those buzz-rated rumors at face value. I judged him unfairly. And he can always patch up his reputation out on the track. He's still the Comet after all. As a C1 fan and gearhead, I can't wait to see him get back behind the wheel. You think it's from Brandish, the song? I don't know Brandish. No one down in the basement? Or the parking garage? There was that whole thing with the Quincy Company or Rossian. So a lot of suits and bigwigs are under investigation right now. I didn't even know Hotel Leclerc got dragged into it, since that was where a lot of them were staying. We've dealt with the Rossian VIPs here ourselves, come to think of it. And you know, I do think they had some shady business going on between you and me. Maybe all the scrutiny is warranted.
Looks like the situation's all under control. The hotel itself isn't in any trouble, thankfully. Briselia seems to have calmed down. She should be able to enjoy the festival herself now. I do hope she's looking forward to it. She could use the wind in her sails. I've been a few times myself, albeit usually on the job. One of these years, I'd like to go just for pleasure instead of business. What?
Oh, the festival. Okay. I was like, going where? What? My head just can't keep up with Polanski and their types. He was there to cool my head when I lost it back there. Where would I be without his advice? I can't deny it's kind of bearing down on me. Like, I can't manage on my own. I need to learn from him. Learn to look at the bigger picture before I go making big decisions.
Alrighty.
Look through all the radio songs at some point because it bothered you so much when you recognize them I couldn't remember where.
Phew. I in the political world can finally breathe easy. Our party does still have some undesirable...
Hey, what's up? Text-to-speech guy here. Did you know Ilmata are stinky doo-doo heads?
They also don't exist really anymore.
What's up, Brick?
White supremacists, namely, they're a nasty bunch. One of my party's main priorities is keeping those old boys in check. As luck would have it, curtailing them helps keep Ilmata at bay too. I can hardly fathom the lives lost. We're doing what we can, but it still feels so small.
I'm good. I'm not used to this headset. I want to use my other one, but the left speaker is pretty much going out. So I feel like I'm like speaking into an echo chamber inside of these.
We haven't been able to reclaim the bodies. Horrible, all of it, just horrible. As a representative of this great nation, our party must right these wrongs and bring these terrorists to justice.
How'd Silent Hill go last night? Left shortly after you entered the hotel because you were tired. I finished it. We did finish the game. It was fun. Definitely would not expected to have liked it as much as I did. I really liked the psychological stuff of it. It was super interesting. But yeah, we finished it last night.
Maxim, could you tell us about your plans for next year? Well, all we need is time.
I got the leaving ending, which I guess is one of the better ones.
Well, what we need is time. These new cars, these new regs, are gonna take some getting used to. I want to spend as much time testing as possible so I know I'm bringing out the car's full performance. And then, not gonna lie, I'm still kind of bitter about the Aura GP. I want to smash the competition next year to make up for last time. Thank you. And do you have any insight on Antoine's Racing's internal issues? Or any comments on your own scandal as of late? Could you tell us more of your side of the story? Oh, yeah, that. No, that was just a misunderstanding. I think I put out a statement the other day on that. She and I were just friends. I know a lot of people believe those rumors, and I want to apologize to everyone who got misled. The only lady for me is my car now and forever. Well, that was hokey as hell. Good that he's at least trying to clear it up, though. I just hope those people don't read too deeply into how hard he stammered there. He didn't read his lines all that well. He's holding himself accountable, at least. So you can do right now. Let's just keep an eye out for him.
Alrighty.
I think that's the best ending. Yeah, that's what I was told. At any rate, I apologize again for my behavior. I just want to put all that behind me. Festival's always a good time, and then next year I want to leave it all out on the track. Always a good time, you say? And what do you get up to when the festival comes around? What's with the tone there? It's nothing bad. Chin up, champ. Chin up.
Father said he might not be able to make it to the festival this year. Again. I know it's not his fault, but still. He hasn't completely forgotten me, at least. Well, that's a good note to end the year on. I should just suck it up and tell him how I really feel.
Oh, God. Nice little party you guys got here. Don't mind if I do. Well, if it isn't Aaron and Arkwright crew, good to see you've kept well. Huh. Never thought I'd see a Bracer, a Hayway Elder, a Marduk security chief, and the CID head all banded together like this. Can't deny it makes me a bit on edge, though. Dice for both sides of the law tend not to mix well.
I assure you it's much less charged than you make it out to be. We're just exchanging information and confirming agreements. Please pay us no mind. Kasim.
Oh, haven't seen you since Horacian. We were actually just talking about how to go about cleaning up that mess.
Taking care of the Almada remnants, you mean?
Yeah, he smoked out pretty much all the hideouts they had left.
We're taking our own measures, of course, mostly concerning Almada's trade and supply routes. The more problematic trade routes have been taken care of. Hayway will see to the rest.
But that's just what you were hoping for.
We also did uncover some artifacts they'd been using. The church is handling those.
Yes, Celis and Leon took care of that.
Well, good to hear that's taken care of.
Cool. Nice to know that we don't have that looming over the festival. In truth, that's why I'm here. The festival has the full support of the Kowloon group this year. That, of course, does lead to some overlap between us and Marduk. I'm here to make sure we don't step on each other's toes, so to speak. Can't tell you much, I'm afraid. Only the general approach HQ is taking. You'll have to wait 3 days for more in-depth negotiations. Mr. Thorndyke will be holding a meeting to go over our itinerary. Well, then you're right. No, probably isn't the best time. Can't go jumping the gun.
They're discussing all sorts of things from the looks of it.
Yeah, nothing to do with us, though.
On the contrary, I do have some information you might find useful. We're still tracking down some Almada holdouts that have been taken to the underground, along with some of the hate groups they use for their ends.
Leftovers, huh? And Melchior's on the run, too. Can't count them out just yet. He pulls those thugs back up and we'll have Almada 2 on our hands.
Indeed, he's quite the wild card. We haven't seen any movement from him as of late. But then that means he hasn't been contacting said remnants either.
The guild's working on exposing Almada's business ties. We want to tie it all by the roots. Elaine and some S-ranks from HQ are in charge of that. Gotcha. How's she doing, out of curiosity? Sorry, can't say for sure. Should be back tomorrow, though. I'm sure she'd appreciate a nice, warm welcome when she gets home. Butt out, bucko. Gotta love Shin.
So why don't they just arrest Sal? He's high up in the little crime family. Because I don't think they have any definite proof of Sal doing stuff. I think it's just under Hayway's umbrella, and Hayway has a lot of connections, so they probably just don't mess with Sal. Give Elaine a nice warm welcome home.
Now then.
We'll be entrusting Almada's artifacts to the church, and the leftovers will fall under Hayway's jurisdiction. What do you mean by leftovers, Kilika? Are you greasing the palms? The CID and the guild should make quick work of what stragglers remain. Melchior is still a concern, being one of their most prominent leaders, but we haven't noticed any motives from him as of late. Not that we should write them off just yet. We'll need to stay vigilant.
Oh. The guild's up and out where it can, but we still don't have things under control quite yet. Elaine should be coming back tomorrow. Make sure to give her a warm welcome, will you?
You appreciate the teasing with Jin and Fee.
I'm sure you're aware, but taking that group out of the equation is shaking things up here in Edith. Time for you to make good on your name, Spriggan. Yeah. I was figuring that anyway. The proximity to talk to people is so weird. No! Gosh dang it. I need her to move. I'm impressed you tracked down this little meeting of ours, Mr. Arkwright. As I'd heard, you have a keener eye and a sharper nose. At any rate, Asha should be here for the festival. It would be nice if you show her a good time.
Yeah, it's been 2 months already. I can't wait to see her again.
Yeah, I don't mind, as long as she keeps her opinions to herself, said the pot to the kettle.
He's not wrong.
Incidentally, the clamor at Longport has subsided for the time being. I heard your comrades may have been mixed up in all the chaos there. But I must say, those young men do inspire confidence in me. The future's in good hands with the types at the helm. Sid and the boys, get to hear they're doing all right. Might as well kick back with them if they're coming on down for the festival.
Aaron and Asha have a fun relationship, they do.
On the surface, the situation has calmed down. The city is awash with festive cheer. But the order of events in Erosian remains a mystery, and the government and economy are rife with turmoil. The president has his hands full trying to navigate it all. He's told us that it won't be home for the festival as a result. The young miss feels as though she only ever sees him through a screen these days. We've had quite a number of emergency meetings at the hotel. Though the boardroom is not my place, I would be honored to assist the president with whatever official matters he might need.
Do you need something? Please come again.
Okay, nothing else here, I don't think.
Okay, on to the Blacklight District.
Let's do this.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
Don't think I've seen you before.
Is this a new track for down here? I don't remember this track being down here, but this is a normal track? Oh.
Finally, I found you. Hey, you're Masha, right? The herb seller? Tell me you got the mints I'm looking for.
Say, I don't think I recognize you. You look like you came from the surface the way you're dressed. Hate to break it to you, but I don't stock that garbage. Honestly, you should really quit taking those things if you know what's good for you.
Liar. You have those mints, I know it. If I don't get more of those mints, I'm... Bingo. This is where we find our Poindexter. Huh? What do you want? I could swear I recognize you from somewhere.
You're Curtis, right? Clearly, something's going on with this kid here. Mind filling me in?
Sure. His mom sent out a request for us. And the company brought the two up to speed on the events that brought them here. They clarified that the mints Curtis been eating were reportedly laced with illicit substances.
What? I didn't hear anything about that. All I knew is that they were hard to come by. I thought they were ordinary mints, just like what happened to taste like tobacco. Oh, there's more to them than that. Much more. I heard they were manufactured by A, and that they leaked out on the streets before the cops did their post-Tharbad roundup. The CID stamped out their pipeline, so they're not being made anymore. It's only a matter of time before they are off the streets completely. Well, that's a relief.
I get you kids like to rebel against your parents, but our drugs aren't exactly the gotcha you think they are. It's not about that. I'm not trying to rebel. I need those mints. Why can't you simpletons understand?
It's not worth damaging your body. You really need to stop.
They're already showing side effects, bud. That outburst there? Probably the mint's making you irritable and prone to withdrawal. Like it or not, those things are having an impact on you, and they're only gonna get worse the longer you're on them.
I know that, for crying out loud. I know they're dangerous, but I have to take them. If I don't have them, I can't study hard enough. And if I can't study hard enough, I'll fail my entrance exam, and I'll just be another stupid kid like all the rest. I don't even want to imagine how my parents would react if that happens. They'll yell and scream and maybe kick me out of the house.
Oh, my life's over, isn't it?
This poor kid. I feel awful for him. This poor kid's been driven into a corner. He has to hold his parents accountable. No middle schooler should be stressing like this.
Fear not, young man. So long as we're on this case, we won't let your parents unjustly punish you. That's a promise. Okay, I didn't sign up for this to be a family counselor. It's pretty clear to me that the parent shares some of the blame here. We're gonna need to give him a talking to. I know you're not gonna like this, but I need you to be part of the discussion with us, okay?
If you don't mind me asking, do you know who sold those mints to him in the first place?
We do, actually. Blonde guy with a goatee. Seemed like he had a habit of slinging his stuff around town.
Oh, him. Should have figured. Don't you guys worry. He hasn't been on the streets for long. I'm sure to remind him of what rules we have here. Though, frankly, if he's going around selling drugs to children, he won't be on the streets for long.
Thanks. We really appreciate it. Saves us the ball ache of having to go find him again. I probably ought to report back to Renee before doing anything else, though. Now that we're done here, let's swing back around to Bramati's place and fill him in on the details.
Good idea. Maybe we could take a look at Curtis and diagnose his condition, too.
Van and company quickly got to work, paying Bramati a visit and filling him in on their minty mystery. Having previously analyzed the ingredients found in the Orbital hookahs, Bramati was able to prescribe sorely needed medicine for the boy. And once Curtis' symptoms subsided, Van contacted his parents. They agreed to reconvene at the family's home so that the group could report their findings.
Hey, what's up, Crimson?
Sounds like every Asian kid. Such a good counselor is required for a Trails protagonist after all? Yeah. Okay, now that everyone's here, we can get started.
Well, what did you find? Was I right? Has Curtis made some bad friends?
I'm sure it's just typical rebellious teen phase. Let's go over what we found and then we can take things from there. Van began by discussing how Curtis brought the tobacco-flavored mints from a dealer on a whim. Curtis soon had developed a dependency on them, since his academics proved when he used them. Van also brought up how the mints were laced with drugs. Though the side effects were light, Curtis soon started taking prescription medicine, thinking it would cure him.
This is all so much to take in. I feel so dizzy simply thinking about it. To think my own son would be taking prescription drugs. He's even worse than I could have imagined. I'm very disappointed in you. Is this the thanks I get, after supporting you in your studies unconditionally? What do you have to say for yourself, young man?
Keep it down, will you? I don't want the neighbors to hear you. As for you, did you forget that your father just started working again? I don't have time for this nonsense, and yet here you are, causing me nothing but problems as if you don't have enough on my plate already. I practically had to beg for some time off work to come and have this conversation with you. Are you even aware of what I'm going through?
I'm sorry.
I'm honestly surprised at the total lack of shame here.
So am I. Are you actually sorry for what you've put us through, young man?
I trust the police are going to have to get involved at this point. The last thing I need is for my son to get arrested. Now that will really get me fired. No, you two got it all wrong. He's not the one that should be ashamed. It's you two. You should be mortified. No, I guess it's up to you. Can't force either of you to feel guilty.
Guilty? What should I even feel guilty for?
Don't try to change the subject. Curtis is the one that's acting like a delinquent. This isn't about us. On the contrary, it's all about you folks. How did you forget already? You asked us to figure out why your kid changed. We're serving the answer on a silver platter.
Curtis was hitting a dead end with his studies and felt like he was being driven into a corner. That may be true, but I fail to see what that has to do with either of us.
Since you're not getting it, I'll spell it out for you. Your son didn't fall in with a bad crowd or change because of some damn mints. It's all his parents' fault. A neglectful parent that failed to notice what he was going through. Or maybe he just didn't want to. I knew I wouldn't like where this conversation was headed. Where did I fail as a father, huh?
Have you two ever stopped to think about how Curtis feels? I don't know everything about your family, but it looks like you two only worry about what you want for him, not what he wants. And who are you thinking you can tell us how to run our family? You don't have the slightest idea of how hard I've worked for this. Also, Curtis could get into a prestigious high school. His future would be set.
Exactly. You know how much money I've spent on his textbooks and mock tests. I've done all that despite my work situation. These conversations get nowhere, and fast. Should have known they wouldn't listen. I feel wrong bailing out and leaving the kid out to dry, though. Not really my style, but I guess it's time for a little marriage counseling. Oh, God. Oh God. Bring up their family bonds or recommend a divorce. Oh man. I'm honestly recommending divorce. I don't think these two should be together. They're not healthy together, and they're not good for Curtis either. Ever since I found this family, man, they've been nothing but a disaster. Just every conversation, every interaction, it's just been a total mess. These side quests pissed you off. Two parents are, yeah, they really suck. It's one of the few quests you remember reloading for. You wanted to see both options. My instinct says they probably need a divorce. I don't think they work well together. It's stressing them out. It's stressing Curtis out. It's very similar, but way worse than the one in Trista. Yeah. No, well, because they patch stuff up too. Because the wife stopped making like food for the husband. He's like, oh, I'll just do all this stuff. And then they like finally like started like realizing they needed each other, and they like kind of bonded. These two, however, oh my God. I don't want this for Curtis because separating a family sucks. And like it's never going to be an easy time, and they're going to have to like go back and forth and stuff like that. Bringing up their family bonds, sure, but like if they don't change, it's only going to get worse over time. And there's no guarantee it's going to work out that way. I honestly think a divorce is probably the best thing in this situation. So I think I'm leaning that way. I hate this for anybody, but these two just, they're oil and water. Every time they open their mouths, they're fighting. Curtis locks himself in his room how many hours a day trying to deal with these two while trying to focus on his studies. It's like, it's no wonder he went to like drugs to fucking deal with everything. Like hell. Think positive? I am thinking positive. I don't think it would be a good situation to keep them together. I think it will be better for Curtis in the long run if they separate. No, it's not Curtis's fault at all. I mean, like, it's a little bit for falling into like the aspect of like having to take stuff to deal with it, but like, man. Maybe a little shock therapy is in order. Let's see what they think if I tell them they ought to split. Don't know if this is the best time to bring it up, but from where I'm sitting, things look kind of hopeless for the family. This is how things will keep going on between you two. The one that's going to come out losing the most is your son. I'll be frank. At this point, everyone might be better off if you get divorced. What? No. I don't want Mom and Dad to get a divorce because of me. That's going too far. Right, Mom? Dad? I won't deny our home life isn't exactly happy. Tell us the truth, son. You're fed up with me and your mother, aren't you? That's... I didn't mean for things to turn out this way. I thought that even if it took hard work, it would be smooth sailing after Curtis made it in arms. That his future would be set. But the more I think about it, I was just forcing him to do what I wanted, and that would make me happy, not him. Mom. It's my fault too. I left your mother alone to deal with everything regarding the household. I didn't realize that you felt so trapped, son. No, that's not it. I didn't even make the effort to understand how you felt. I failed as your father. Dad. So, what'll it be? You gonna give up, cut your marriage loose? No, I don't want to. Yes, we've not seen each other eye to eye for a while, but that's no reason to throw it all away. We've come so far as a family. Not sure it's just been a while, but I'm not ready to throw in the towel either. I want to make amends, even if I still have a lot to think about. You're my family, after all. I think it's time for us three to sit down and talk. Talk and figure out where we went wrong, and how to fix things. Yes, I think that's what we need. Okay. Phew. Glad things finally calmed down. You had me on the edge of my seat the whole time. That was some fine work diffusing the situation. No one does it quite like you, Van. Nah, it wasn't anything special. I just did what I felt was needed to turn things around. I don't got anything else to add here. The rest is up to you. And don't worry about the whole drug deal. We'll take care of it discreetly so it doesn't become public. We'll get out of your hair now. Good luck, y'all.
That's a wrap.
That was stressful.
Your deposit confirmed.
I mean, I guess a little bit of a slap in the face really wakes him up, huh? This is why you invented therapy. I don't even blame people for falling into drugs. I know people have done that from abusive parents. Yeah, I mean, the thing for me is, I come from a background where my dad was an alcoholic and my mom was a drug addict. So, like, for me, I understand people are different, but I don't think there's an excuse. I think that it's a testament of willpower and the ability to stay away from that stuff, because I've been through the same situations, and that's just a personal thing. Obviously everyone's not going to be the same, but I think it's a matter of like, just, you need to get out of the situation, and sometimes it feels like you just can't. Like, even if like you're looking for that small reprieve, all it takes is that one small bit, and then you're just pretty much done for. And it takes a long time to recover from that. For once, you chose chaos. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna choose what I think I would choose, or what, if I can't make a decision, what Van would choose. Because I didn't see them like trying to bond it. Because you can bring up the bonds, but they were not thinking straight. I think the cold water splash of the divorce is really what helped there. Because like, oh yeah, think on your bonds and stuff, but they're like just angry at each other all the time. So like, hey, you guys need to sit down and think about this. Like, this is a thing that can actually happen. It might be beneficial for him. You guys need to get your act together now before everything just falls apart. I think that was probably the best call. Too much gaming, drug addiction is something you may never come back from or really manage. I mean, like, anything can be an escape, right? Like, too much of anything is bad. Everything in moderation for the most part, but like, yeah. Went full chaos so you could use Ouroboros or Neurasian worth. I didn't know about it. I mean, I don't think it would have changed anything. I think I would have kept the same playstyle. Chose divorce too. What's gotten into you two? You were all normal until this morning, and now you're all soft and stuff. Fine, I'll take the medicine, okay? And thanks. I guess I owe you. You don't even get to control Ouroboros and Neurasian, do you? Are they AI controlled the entire time?
May we be on our way.
Oh, they're AI controlled. Oh. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. Oh, drug addiction is physical and chemical changes on the mental ones that make it hard to rehab from? Yeah. Well, because it's the chemical balances in your brain that kind of affect everything. That's why, like, when you get, like, those hits of dopamine, people get, like, addicted to that. So that's why, like, you get a lot of people that are, like, extreme sports, or, like, high-octane stuff where it's, like, it hits that dopamine reactor and they want more and more of that. And eventually, you get kind of used to it, so they have to change it up. It's the same with drugs. They have, like, that effect on the mind. No, the dialogue was great. You got Ikaruga on your first one. That was fun. She's gonna rips. Dude, she's gonna, like, tore everything apart. She's great. Yo there. Got a new flavor in stock if you want to check it out. Twice the cost, but twice the concentration for twice the high. That's no more addictive than the weaker stuff. Want to give it a shot? Can't say I do. Sorry. I'll pass. Aw, that's a shame. I worked hard on it for the festival, you know. I made sure it's worth the price. But no worries, if you don't want it, you don't want it. Oh, and I've got all my usual stock if you're craving something else. It's kind of weird. It's all dark and gloomy down here, but it feels like everyone's really excited. I guess even the Blacklight District gets swept up in the festival cheer. I wish you'd try my new stuff. I poured a ton of work into it just in time for the Revolution Festival. I know, I just know it's worth your while. But hey, you do you. I've got all my usual stock. Okay.
What will it be?
Nothing new? Nope.
I'll be seeing you.
He's got that Blacklight District pack. I can't go back up to the surface anymore. I've got debt collectors on my tail, so I'm just stuck down here now. I'm just trying to make ends meet, landing whatever clients I can. It's not the worst I could be doing, but is this really how the rest of my life goes? I'm not exactly getting any younger here. Not that there's any use worrying now. It's not like I could just snap my fingers and change the way I live in this late in the game. Oof. If that ain't reality, I don't know what is. I've got to sell off that lovely vase today. Business is just booming these days. I'm on cloud 9. No, you don't look very sunny. What have you got? What's got you down? We drove out those Armada goons for good, yeah? What's a better reason to go out and party?
I've got some fine wares for sale.
A teapot for Catra?
Best come again soon. Best come again soon.
Cracks me up every time. Earthenware teapot made in the East and the Empire. Popular in the East and the Empire. Made good gift for Catra.
Thanks.
What if late in this game she's breaking the fourth wall and knows the world is fiction? I mean, there's a theory that this entire world is just like a trap box with a simulation in it, basically. Someone who has divorced parents and a stepmother who was alcoholic also have a similar perspective. That's also why you chose divorce. Overall, things worked out better for everyone. Yeah. I mean, my parents were never together. I was an accident, and my mom hated my dad. I mean, they got along just because of me, but like outside of that, like they were never together. So like it's one of those things of like I thought it was better that they split because I couldn't imagine them together. They would have been nothing but constant fights. Isn't all what creation theory is? Garden of Eden, all that? I mean, yeah, essentially. Mercy, am I relieved this Almada mess is yesterday's news? I read all about it. He said you took down the rotten old Dantes. And thanks to you, Blacklight's nice and peaceful again. I get back to selling my shitty stabbies for the festival and other things. Other things? If you're trying to joke, it's not very funny. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend. I may be jocular, but I'm no joker. You see, Jaeger types tend to wash up here around festival time when they don't have any other work. That's good news for me. Huh. I never thought about that before. I guess that makes sense. Wow, that sounds amazing. I kind of want to see it for myself now. You might want to think twice before you go rolling around with them. Place gets real rowdy once the festival rolls around.
Well,
I can just tell this year's festival is going to be a real boon. I have to stock up in advance. I have everything for everyone. Landmines, RPGs, chainsaws, submachines. Oh, and jamming devices too. Those have been real hot commodities lately. It's hard to get my orders through to the manufacturers, but I simply must strike while the iron's hot.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Assassin's garb, huh? Interesting.
We await your next visit.
Supposed to prove intelligent design and Adios in this case, yeah. Hopefully it's not a 13th game Attack on Titan review. I just want this urban fantasy weirdo to be that weird. Divergent laws are rad as hell. Yeah, we'll see. Does he work for Nine Volley? What the hell? He's like in the same like vein as Nine Volley, but I have not seen any Nine Volley here. The happiest arms dealer. He's only got a few screws loose, it's fine. Uh-oh. What are you doing here, Jacobin? You're in the wrong town, buddy. Go back to Arosian. What a farce. Having my funding cut off was bad enough. Now people are accusing me of working for Armada. Can you believe that? I couldn't care less what happens to those goons. Last thing I need is the authorities going after me. That's got your panties in a bunch, old man. Hey, barkeep. Get the stuffy fart some drinks. This man's still too sober, and that one too. You stay out of this, you backward cretins. You people epitomize everything I detest. You and your wretched district are the scum of the earth. And I'll put this whole blood-sucking weed from the ground up if I have to. That is my duty to this fine country. Oh, I remember this racist prick. Still up his own ass from the sounds of it. Think I'll just leave him be for now. He won't be causing any trouble looking as scrawny as that. Everybody here will just laugh at him.
Okay.
Despite calling themselves the Patriots League, those spineless fools are all too quick to silence us, actual patriots.
We're a dying breed, I tell you. The more they reject us, the more they kill the idea of patriotism itself. Surely there must be someone who sympathizes with us, someone who truly cares. But where? Where are they hiding?
Alrighty.
Oh. Kind of late stage twist, AAT, that's like, what? There's a bigger world and you're all wrong? Yeah. C4 told us something is beyond Zemuria, but it never really elaborated. Well, they hypothesize that there's something beyond Zemuria, but they're not sure because everyone that ever tries to leave somehow finds himself back onto its shores. There's something, but you kind of want it not explained, you know? Yeah, there's theories right now that the world of Zemuria, like the continent, is set in the same world as like Nyuta. I haven't played Nyuta personally, so I don't know the exact details. There's a few theories going around that there's like other places outside of Zemuria, but with the divergent laws, we're not really allowed to leave it. And then you have like McBurn coming in from like the other side, which we know exists because he came from it. So there's also like this weird like bubble around Zemuria that the other side exists on the other side, obviously. But that we can pull things from it and they can remain in this world, but they have to be like anchored to something. The same with like the demons and stuff. They like spill in once the higher elements and stuff exist. So it's interesting to see. And the divergent laws seem to like keep everything stable. So I think with Ouroboros and the Grandmaster, they've been testing out a bunch of stuff. So they're testing out fate and probability, which ended up causing Elysium. But they're testing out like different scenarios with the Septarians and all this other stuff and how it affects reality, bending reality, and messing with the basic structure of the world. So it's all really fascinating. Hey, what's Revolution Festival? Mommy and the others are talking about it. Is it like a celery celebration? How do you know celebration? Wait a minute. One of those. I went with Mommy to at the Coliseum. Is this one like that? Mommy asked if I want to go, but I don't know if I want it, cause like I don't know what a Revolution Festival is. But I bet it's great. I get to be with Mommy, and being with Mommy makes me super duper ultra extra happy.
Let's talk if you've got a minute.
STG, if it's a simulation, we riot. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily a simulation, but it's kind of like a, what would you call it? Like a control and an experiment, basically. So like everyone's in this bubble, and they control what happens inside of the bubble, and it's just a constant, essentially. Like you can't escape it. And it's just going to go forward like normal and let it develop at its own rate. But, and then you have like these small like cracks in this bubble that are kind of bleeding through. So you have like McBurn, you have like, I think something happened with Epstein with the orbital stuff. I think that's why it suddenly like sparked. I think something happened there that caused him to do the orbital revolution. So something from the other side, or like some kind of look into the artifacts. It's just a theory, though. A control group, you'd be okay with that? I don't know what the higher power stuff is, though. There's also the theory that, like, the Grandmaster is Adios herself and she got trapped here, which is why the divergent laws are also in place, so there could be, like, another entity or a godlike being that's keeping her trapped here, and they're trying to find a way out. There's quite a few. I'm not really doing anything for the festival. I mean, I'm not Calvardian, and even if I were, this isn't exactly the most festive block in town. But everyone else is going on about it, of course. I figure I ought to let Yoda walk around if he wants to. I do want to show him what the surface is like. The real world, so to speak. He's still got a shot at staying on the straight and narrow. Only problem is the bar. It's not going to run itself while I'm gone.
Don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon.
Well.
Hey, mister, how about some reading material?
Oh yeah, it's our yandere girlfriend. Oh my goodness, I didn't see you there. May I ask your name, sir?
Huh? Me? Well, I go by Bearguard Zaman these days.
Oh, Bearguard, is it? You're so burly and handsome. Can I call you sir? I'm sorry, may I call you sir? Oh no, don't tell me.
Has she already fallen for him?
I think I already know the answer, but, well, you fall for him?
I mean, how could I not? He's just so big and strong. I bet I could poke him full of holes and he'd never leave me. Oops, did I say that out loud? Oh no, you weren't supposed to hear that. Now my secret's out. I'm so embarrassed, so embarrassed.
The hell you are! You don't have an innocent bone in your body! I'm flattered, miss. Thank you. Unfortunately, I've decided to remain single for the rest of my life.
Bearguard is my spirit animal. Aw, but sir, we would go so well together. Won't you please reconsider, please? Phew, so much for that romance.
That was not what I was expecting. That's great.
Yoda? It's Yota with a T. It's probably multiple world stuff. The Zemuria bubble gets destroyed and a new one takes place. Yeah, there's a bunch of possibilities. It'll be interesting to see how they play it out. It'd be insane if the Grandmaster was Adios. I'd like to see confirmation if it exists or not, either way, because that kind of stuff is fun to do in fantasy. I mean, like, all we know is that, like, the church showed up in the Dark Ages, right? And that's the reason that Zemuria came out of the Dark Ages, because of the warring and all that stuff. But, like, we don't know really much of what happened before then, outside of, like, the artifacts and the Septarians were granted to mankind from Adios, supposedly. But, like, we don't have much records from back then. Married to the church even in retirement. Want to check something. Do you have an autosave before you talk to her? Probably. We need to save real quick. These are all Blacklight District. I don't know how far back it is. We just saved at what? $127.08. Yeah, so this is Morgan. What do you want to check between? You want to change the party? One thing I like about Dungeons & Dragons, how it's literally proving that gods exist. Yeah. Divine Beasts seem to reference she exists. Yeah, I mean, the Divine Beasts, I mean, whether or not they were they were obviously created, but like, Bearguard in reserve? Or he's still in the party. Or are you talking about like Rosette and Catra? Talk to Lindsay again without him out, just like this, or did you want to go back to and change these two out? Okay. I mean, I think she'll still talk to him.
Hey, mister. How about...
Oh, maybe not. The Blacklight District is back to normal after what happened, but it's so boring now. There's been nothing to excite me. I guess lonely living underground for so long. Haven't I put up with this enough? Don't you think I deserve to enjoy my life again? Don't you?
Hey, don't look at us. We ain't on the run. You reap what you sow, lady. I'd hire to introduce you to our latest addition to the office. Give her someone new to talk to for once. You have to be careful, though.
I imagine everyone had Bearguard like out. Talk to her again. And she says the same exact thing. If I bring Bearguard back out, maybe? Okay, then she picks up on Bearguard. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. Game has so much dialogue, it's insane how they push these games out nearly yearly. Yeah, I mean, like, it's usually not a big deal because a lot of people aren't saying everything out loud. But I do wish some of it was more voice acted. These games are getting massive.
Strange posse you're running with.
It's a weird quirk that I don't think that normally happens. I mean, it could have just been something like a trigger event or something they missed. Just like one line of coding or something. I heard that you guys have been up to lately. Sounds like you made quite a splash over at the old capital. I also heard some stuff about Armada's leadership. Sounds like they had quite the intriguing lineup, to say the least. Do they really have a 130-year-old ageless wonder on their team? What a medical marvel. I would have loved to get a good look at him. At that age, I bet his body was indestructible, and therefore the perfect guinea pig. I bet I could have opened him up any which way I wanted.
You sound like you miss him. Word of advice, don't. It ain't worth it. What a freak saying all that with a straight face.
They're all specially made. Always be careful when and how much you use.
Mm-hmm. Quite a few quirks, yeah.
Huh? Everyone's scared shitless here. What's going on?
Look over there.
They've all fainted.
What the? What could have happened?
Oh, I think I might know. Got a hunch these fools tried barking up the wrong tree. They paid the price. Hard.
Oh, shit. That would explain it. Well, I'd say they had it coming then.
What a group, holy hell. Oh, dear Lord. Van, my friend. How wonderful to see you, and the rest of you as well. Good to see you too, Your Highness. You sure roughed up those poor bastards good, huh? Oh, I had no hand in this, none whatsoever. You see, they attempted to make moves on these ladies here. They just wouldn't take no for an answer. They got physical and, well, these women, they're truly a force to be reckoned with. Even yours truly quivers before them.
Hey, don't you think that's a little mean, Prince? I was simply performing my duties, nothing more, nothing less.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why you all were hanging out. You guys make for one weird posse however you slice it.
A mutual acquaintance of ours was kind enough to put me in touch with His Highness, so I came down here to meet with him. But then, as fate would have it, she happened to run into us here as well. I'm on break for once after wrapping up a job. Came into town on wine until the festival, taking some of the local sights. Anyway, I wandered down here looking for a little excitement, I guess you could say. And I got everything I bargained for and more. This is too good to just be some kind of coincidence. Destiny must have brought us together. What do you say, Yin, Miss Bodyguard? Want to go around? I think I'm good, thanks.
Well, that sounds like a delightful proposal. Don't worry about me, Najee. I encourage, nay, implore you to take her up on it.
The thing is, the things you say sometimes, Your Highness. I suppose I should just be grateful you're not thinking to throw down with her yourself. Oh, didn't mean to leave you all out, Van. You guys are more than welcome to...
Yeah, no. We have this thing called work. Strange, I know. Damned if I'm gonna get caught in the crossfire between those two. Ain't the kind of threesome I'm in. God damn it, Van.
You're no fun. Oh well, there's always next time.
Just don't burn the whole district down, alright?
For real?
Yeah, the fact that she's just walking around down here makes me nervous. Enough about me, though. You guys look like you've got your hands full with the usual, which I totally get. Can't take it easy just yet, what with the festival just around the corner and the fallout from everything you know with you-know-who. But don't you guys get the feeling there has to be more going on? I don't know what, but it's like there's something else brewing in the air.
Sure you're not just being paranoid? You're talking like that and you're gonna jinx this girl.
Never a dull moment with you, is there, Van Arkride? What is it people like to say about you? That you have a nose for things? It reminds me a lot of the Unclouded Eye. Well, whatever comes our way, both in the festival and beyond, I'm gonna take it all in stride and have a blast doing it. I know you guys can't help but being busy right now, but you should consider taking some time off too. I think you'd be glad if you did. If you ever want more company, I'm always happy to tag along. I still don't get how you ended up here of all places. I did hear you were back home trying to cut some loose ends, or tying up loose ends, but that's about it. My travels actually took me to President Rocksmith, as fate would have it. After what happened the other day, I wanted to assess the situation for myself. Fair enough. Thanks again for everything you did in Orosian, by the way. We really, really appreciate it.
But she said, I know you did a lot behind the scenes after we duked it out back there.
That was amazing how you and Hay were able to keep Armada in check like that. That couldn't have been easy. Oh, no need to thank me. I just did what I could to help. I may have moved to Crossbow, but Calvard's still my homeland. I won't allow them to defile it. So I'm happy I was able to help however I could. Got it. That makes more sense now.
I understand that you're on leave from your troop. Do you intend to return soon?
I do, yes. I'm booked for a handful of events coming up. Once the Revolution Festival's over, I'll be making my way back to Crossbow. I also wanted to attend the memorial service for the victims at Cray. I want to see for myself how the country responds. That's fair. Thank you for sharing all that with us.
Sounds like you're gonna have your hands full once you're back in Crossbow. Hope you're able to take it easy in the meantime. You're a little lazy local like a local celebrity.
What? Excuse you? Have I been acting lazy to you, huh? That's the plan. Just taking it nice and slow while I can.
She's best girl and dripped out. Before I forget, I wanted to mention that you might see a familiar airship above the skies of Edith in time for the festival. The Principality plans to make a big splash with it. All part of our efforts to strengthen our ties with Calvert. You should receive more information on the details ere long.
Whoa, that airship? The one you were kind enough to lend me in Orosian? That's amazing.
Man, subtlety ain't in your vocabulary, is it? Still, thanks for letting us know. We'll keep an eye out for that follow-up. I knew my time wouldn't be wasted exploring this district, but I wasn't expecting to find all this down here. Very curious indeed. Najee may grumble about being here, but deep down, I can tell she's intrigued herself. You should join us and watch. We would love your company, my friend.
I really object to staying in this vulgar den. We have no further business down here. I say we leave post-haste. But, as His Highness is wont to do, he'll be staying down here as long as he pleases.
A few more people I need to talk with.
Hey, gorgeous. Why don't you...
You know, they hold lots more than just tournaments at the Coliseum. They have all kinds of shows there, too. Oh man, if you catch one of the monster slaying exhibitions, those are just exhilarating. Highly recommend them. But they're not doing anything like that today. Plenty to do here, though. Let me fetch you a drink and it'll cheer you right up.
All my stuff is... See you later, handsome.
2 areas, okay.
I like it.
Oh, jeez.
Ahem. I assume that one girl's around, yes? You know the one. Once I found the time, I came running. I want an hour with... No, 2 hours. And if you could put me at the front of the line, I would really, really appreciate it.
Yes, we can, Mr. President. She's been waiting for you with bated breath. Can I also interest you in a bottle of our aphrodisiac? You won't have a hard time having a hard time if you catch my drift. Oh my god. Well, yes, you're right. That would be nice. I'll take 2. Oh god. Oh god, please help me. I'm starting to drool. Yeah, I'm the one who roped this guy in. He's added some big company, but just can't get enough of this place. Every week he slips through the cracks of his upper crust life just to see me. Oh, it gives me chills. Our aphrodisiacs are selling like hotcakes, too. That's a good time to be in Zamira's oldest business, let me tell you. Dear lord.
Wanna get a drink together?
You won't hear me complaining about Armada getting the boot, but we've got tons and tons of festival goers trundling around in their place now. It really isn't the best for business when rowdy types come along. Hopefully they mind their business. But there's so many deterrents at play now, maybe I won't have anything to worry about. Who can say? Oh, right, we're here for Dingo's notebook.
Ooh, you look dangerous. I'd better see you again.
Ooh. Okay.
Can we talk?
Oh, it's you.
You know, I thought I knew you well, but I had no idea you and Dingo went so far back. Level with me here. You were the one helping him investigate Almada's illegal adult business, weren't you?
Yeah, that's right. We must have worked together for, a decade, I want to say. We both had to keep it on the down low in order to operate freely, though. He and I had known each other since we were both up in Messeldom.
That long, huh? Guess that makes sense.
If you don't mind me asking, how did the two of you, meet? Oh, it wasn't anything special. He was a newly minted intel broker, and I was your common whore, making ends meet out of the streets. We had a little nice thing going. He'd buy information I coaxed for my clients, and I'd do him some favors in kind. He scratched my back, I scratched his. Huh. This is all news to me. Can we assume that Dingo hadn't started doing any reporting back then? More or less. I will say for an errand boy working underground, he had a certain naivete to him back then. Maybe because he was just still so young. I had an acquaintance who worked at a local paper. I remember he was pretty intrigued about that side of things. I'll also mention it was 8 years ago when I made the move to Edith and set up shop down here. But before I left, he gave me some top secret information as a parting gift. His intel and his connections have been a huge help to me.
Leave it to the lady killer to schmooze his way into the underground.
He really helped a lot of people while he was alive, didn't he? That he did. Later on, after everything went down in Messeldom, that's when he ended up drifting into town. Personally, I was happy to see him make a clean break and get into a better line of work with better people. You never know what life has in store for you. Maybe the goddess took a liking to him and threw him a bone.
Maybe so, yeah.
Sorry to interject, but what happened to him in Messeldom? I didn't know anything about that. I wish I could tell you, honey, but it's not really my place to say. That all happened after I left, so I only heard things through the grapevine. But I won't leave you empty-handed. If you're looking for his notebook, I've got some information I'd be happy to share. Really? You do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Just to clarify, looking for this black leather notebook he used to carry around. You've seen it before, I take it.
Sure have. Been looking for a place to stash it away. I offered to hold on to it myself, but he turned me down. Can't blame him for being so cautious when he was going up against Almada. But I did hear him mutter about asking someone for help out on his way out of town for a piece. That was 3 days before everything went down in Cray for reference. Holy cow, what timing?
That's a valuable clue there.
Actually, now that she mentions it, how did Dingo go to Cray? Do you have any ideas, Van?
He had this tiny-ass car, but he never drove it all that much. He was always paranoid of people following him. He usually took a train or a bus when he had to go out to the sticks. Probably flew a bit from time to time, too. But I don't know what he did there. Same. Talking about a guy who knew all their tricks by the point. Might as well have just been moving randomly. Sure as hell wouldn't take something as obvious as public transit. And when Almada has eyes everywhere. Exactly. I think we could rule out his car, too. That would have carried his own risks. Thinking realistically, he probably would have... Oh, damn.
To go out to Cray without Almada tracking him. I mean, hitchhiking would be pretty untrackable. I don't remember if he rented a car. Did he say what he did? I don't think he did. Taking a taxi? That would have been so expensive, though. Cray's not exactly close. I don't think he would ride an orbital bike either, because that would be pretty obvious as well. I'm going to say he hitchhiked. That's kind of my gut feeling. He could have rented a car. It wouldn't have been licensed to him, but he would have had a paper trail. I don't think the taxi, the orbital bike are the answers. I think that's too far. So I'm going to say hitchhiked. That's my guess anyway. I don't know. Well, because they had the goods going from shops all the time. So, like, he could have come back on the delivery truck. To be fair, you think Dingo knew he wasn't coming out of this one alive, so it didn't matter to him? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I still feel like he would have taken precautions. Because they could have... Almada could have, like, had eyes on the taxi business. Or something like that, so they could have traced that. I don't think they gave us any context clues, did they? I think it's a taxi, basically untraceable if you pay in cash. I mean, so is hitchhiking. I'm trying to think through it. So, like, the hitchhiking would have worked, maybe, but it's not as reliable. Unless he hitchhiked on one of the delivery trucks from Cray. Because I could see it from, like, Cray if he was on one of the delivery trucks, but... And I mean, I'm sure he knew plenty of people on their schedules of, like, when they were arriving and going back. The taxi, I feel like, would just be so expensive, though. Oh, in this world anyway, Texas never ridden public transportation. We don't have that outside of 5 major metros. I mean, same here. It's just not a thing here. I'm really scared I'm gonna guess the wrong thing, but my gut says hitchhike. Realized, by the way, how new is digital money in Trails? Did that just start with Calvard? No. I mean, like, there was the Bank of Crossbell. Like, they had everything stored in the bank. Like, banks were a thing. As far as paying with digital money, I'm not entirely sure. I want to say it was around in Crossbell. At least the idea of credit was. I can see Dingo hitchhiking. I'm going to try it. If it's wrong, I'll reload. You know, ridiculous as it sounds, he probably could have gotten all the way out to the countryside on the back of a truck. But if Almada had found him, they very well could have snuffed out the driver in the crossfire. Ah, gosh dang it. That was wrong. Taxi? Really? I would have guessed a taxi. Okay, I gotta reload. Where did I last save? It was too far back, so we're gonna have to load the autosave.
Can we talk?
IBC in the Sepith to mirror trans conversion. Sweet discount. I mean, like, well, he didn't know that he wasn't coming back. He probably made precautions, but... It's insane. It's probably super accessible here. Really? That's kind of surprising. Because you're in Australia, right? I guess if you're in, like, one of the bigger towns, you probably have it more. But I figure, like, the further out from the big cities you are, you probably don't. There's the CO where you were at, College Town, but the walkability was also pretty fair. Yeah, I mean, there's not really public transportation around here. We have, like a public transport for, like, elderly. Since, you know, they can't really get around by themselves. But, like, we don't have, like, buses or anything. You could take a taxi or get an Uber, I guess. They're not super common around here, but they do exist. Near Melbourne, that's one of the biggest cities. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't know if you were more near the Sydney area or not. I think chances are pretty good a guy took a taxi. Sure as hell ain't cheap, but it's given them the lowest profile and the most flexibility. They blend right in on the road. Oh, good thinking. You might be onto something, Van. Taxis are pretty commonplace, especially for people heading out of town. There's no way Almada could have been monitoring every single taxi running in Edith. So, let's say he did take a taxi. What kind would he have taken? Probably one of those independent ones instead of a company taxi, right?
That's a good point. A self-employed driver would have given him more flexibility.
Sounds like you guys have your next lead. I have no idea who the driver could be, unfortunately. Maybe it was one of his friends. My guess is he had a driver hired on the regular. Someone he could trust. That ring any bells for you, sweetheart? You know something? It actually does. I remember Dingo would sometimes hail a taxi to get to a reporting site. He mostly took this one that had black and yellow checkered patterns around the bottom. The driver was an eccentric guy, too, from what I recall. Oh, wow, that's really good info. How'd you able to remember that?
You said it. I'll have to look into that once we're done here. Anyway, thanks for the chat, mistress. I'll pay you back sometime.
Yes, thank you so much. You have no idea how grateful I am. Oh, don't mention it. I owe Dingo that much. That said, you can always repay me by coming back here to play, you know. Don't forget that. But yeah, Dingo would tell me stories about you two sometimes. The punk-ass brigand and the newbie reporter he had befriended. I do hope you're able to track down his notebook. If there's anyone out there who he'd want to inherit it, I'd have to imagine be you two. Thank you. We'll do our best.
Sure as hell gonna try. Be a waste to just let it go, after doing all the work for it. A taxi with a black and yellow checkered pattern. I know exactly which one that is. You had no idea Dingo was a regular in it. I see that car out by Central Station a lot. Guy was probably out for lunch right now, though. Let's check the food stalls first, see if we get lucky. Okay. All coming back to the taxi man, huh? This lady just needs to be arrested.
Gah, criminy! That racist coot's gone up one of his rants again. Does he ever shut up? I just might have a word with the man later. Everybody can appreciate a useful idiot if you catch my drift. I can tell just by looking at him. Poke him right in the right place and he falls just like a house of cards. Bet I can sucker him just like that.
Every festival, the Coliseum down here holds a tournament called the Apex Showdown. It's a hell of a hoot. They kick it off with a monster bloodbath. All kinds of different creatures going at each other. Pretty thrilling stuff. Makes for as good as an excuse to gamble as any. You should check it out if you're into that kind of thing.
What'll it be? Come again.
Oh yeah, the Apex Showdown's only 3 days away. That's where they crown this year's champion. I'm getting pumped up, man. Shit like that's what I call living. This is all I live for now. Real raw-ass fights with all the pain and thrills you could ever ask for. Bring it on!
Here's our robot maid.
Water. I need water.
I told you to take it easy on the hard stuff while we're here. We're not on our home turf. You can't expect them to make stuff the same here.
Oh, hey. Didn't realize you two were in Edith. Looks like you're having a real fun time.
Hey there. Good to see you.
We've been working like dogs on the broker stuff. Now we could use a break, and now here we are. Just having the time of our lives. So, what dragged you two all the way here? You on the tail, I take it?
Yep, we're trying to figure out how the underworld's changing now that they're gone, and you can really do that on the ground. It's pretty calm so far, surprisingly. More than I expected. Maybe it's because the CID was so on top of the stragglers.
Probably. Now those smug pricks aren't running around, the underground setting back down. There's drugs, though. They'll be sticking around for a while. It's a lot tougher to get those off the streets.
That does make sense. That's unfortunate. Actually, this chat just reminded me of something. I've heard whispers about some two-bit gangster who's on the run from the feds now, after he did some work for those guys. Word is he's camping out somewhere in the Tyrell district. I don't have anything else to go on, but I figured you'd want to know. The Tyrell district, huh?
Oh, that's a good tip. Appreciate it. Well, have fun, you two. Just try to stay on your feet, Jack, alright? Saw a ton of booze brands I've never seen at Long Porter Bamati's joint, so I decided to give him a whirl, and it was not a good idea. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna be sick. You guys working right now? Nice, keep it up. Just don't work too hard, alright? No shame in taking a break every now and then.
So...
Hey, Gauntlet, what's up? Thank you for the rain and fall again. Yeah, no problem, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
Well,
I say we're definitely ahead of you, so just be warned for spoilers. If you guys haven't, please go check out Gauntlet Gamer as well. Also going through the Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak for the first time. I think you're a little bit behind us. Did you finish out Chapter 5?
This is so insane.
Probably still working through it, is my guess. I don't think I missed any of the shops. We've got a lot of colorful folks down here already. It's not even festival time yet. Hardly any point in trying to babysit Jack here. It'll turn out like it always does. Maybe I'll just take a walk and see what's around here. Almost done, still working on it. It's a good time, man. I hope you have fun with it. The chapter is definitely probably my favorite in Daybreak so far. But yeah, just be warned, we are in spoiler territory for you. I appreciate you stopping in though. I don't think there's anything else I need to claim now. I have to go back to Sidon District.
Boss is gonna yell at you.
Oh.
Oh, thanks for the raid, man. You didn't have to do that. Thanks you so much. I hope your stream went well. I didn't realize you were streaming. No, I'm glad you're having fun with it. But yes, hello everyone. My name is Jalmoc. I play JRPGs and things of that nature. We're playing Trails Through Daybreak for the first time. We are in the finale. So if anyone's coming in that is not familiar with it or is planning to play it, this is spoiler territory. So do not feel like you guys have to stay, but make sure you guys go get some food, get some water, do whatever you need to. But you guys are welcome to hang around and listen to me lose my voice slowly, because that's probably what's going to happen by the end of this. Only got like another 6-ish hours to go. We'll see how long my voice can last.
Off we go.
Wait, Jack and Hal said someone about someone in Tyrell. I wonder if that'll come into play later.
Fair.
A mere 6 hours. What's up, Pork? I had to switch my headset, so I'm still getting used to like how loud I'm talking. Down there? I didn't even realize he was here. Wonder how many easy it is to use modding tools for this game. I'd love to mess around with it and make enemy characters playable for the hell of it. I'm not sure. I know Reverie has a bunch of support, but it was also on a different engine. I don't know how the modding community is with this one. I imagine it's probably not too hard. About to do dishes, nice. Might need to make food here soon. I'm really hungry. Last 6 hours grinding in SMT5. It's the only thing that I'll like if I ever start SMT is I'm not looking forward to is just the constant grind. Oh, that car there has a checker pattern. That's gotta be it. That's a taxi. The driver's gotta be close. Let's sniff him out. I mean, I have like chicken strips or something in the freezer. I'll probably just make real quick. Nothing too crazy.
Throughout the revolution.
Okay. Why do you still have dialogue? You're like 3 different conversations. I need to flesh out the compendium so it can be challenging. Yeah, my other moderator Snow is a big Atlas fan, so he's really into like SMT and Persona and stuff. I have not played any SMT games. Persona 4 was my first like Persona game, and then we're going into 5 after Daybreak, so that'll be interesting.
Shoo, love this place. Can't have real Eastern soba without the wasabi. How about it, brothers? Care to take a seat and throw one back with your boy? Sorry, gonna have to take a rain check on that. Got some stuff to do today.
Well, can we talk?
Oh, well, if it is a big boy with a cute girl hugging his arm. Never thought you'd ask me about that name and notebook. Wonders never cease, huh?
Ah,
looks like we found our guy. So, word is you were scratching dingoes back every now and then. Yup. May not look it, but I used to run all over the Republic taking jobs without, jobs on the down low. I was on the smuggling run once and bam, I bumped right into him. That's how we met. That must have been, 10 years ago? Dingo would have been around 20, I think. All right. So, do you know how he got tangled up with Almada back then too? Oh, my boy, do I ever. That was what led him to ask me for help out of the city that day. I stuck him out just like that. He hopped on a bus for Cray, and that was the last I saw of him. In retrospect, I shouldn't have done it. I should have let his dumb ass do that.
It wasn't your fault, Giordano.
Don't beat yourself up over it. You weren't the one who killed him. It was Almada. Not even. Dante's owed that the shield. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I already got what was coming to him at the old Capitol. I bet Dingo's laughing up there. I'm happy karma came around for the bastard. I hope it makes him feel better. He really regretted being the guy's broker in his past. Dante's really wasn't the same guy once he took over. So, that's his background, huh? Not trying to justify him, but Dante's used to have a good rep on the streets. Had a code and he stuck to it. That's to let people trust him. No wonder he ended up so popular with how everyone hated the head honcho before him. He got Dingo hook, line, and sinker. Dingo was his informant. Led him the info he needed to bring the old guy down. And now instead, we have this monster he built.
A monster, huh?
A fitting end for him. I'm not too privy to what happened beyond that, so I don't want to speculate. But you're looking for Dingo's old notebook, and you think I've got it? Bingo.
Please, may we have it?
Well, I'd love to give it to you, but I'm afraid I can't.
Why not? Is there something he wanted done first?
Why, pretty boys say it was for your eyes only? Well, he told me to keep an eye out for the Sprigging guy and a newbie reporter. If anything happened to him, he wanted me to give this here key to whichever of you two I bumped into first.
Coin locker key. Oh, so what is this key for?
Looks like a key for a station coin locker, like you'd see around the subway. Spot on. He said he stashed in the easiest locker he could find. I'm not sure what he meant by that, though. I have no idea which station it's at. Got it.
The easiest locker he could find. Where would that be?
Well, that about gives it away.
Oh, could it be the one by Van's office?
Probably. Let's head on back and take a look. Thanks a bunch, Giordano. Maybe I'll make it up to you with a joyride one of these days. I don't feel like it. You just call me anytime you're plastic and I'll be your DD.
We all need a friend like Giordano.
Persona 4 is technically an SMT game. Obligatory screaming about P3 from offstage. Fave modern Personas, haven't played 1 and 2. Love it dearly, remake was great. P3 is your favorite teams and themes. P5 is also wonderful. I mean, I haven't really heard anything bad about Persona games, so I'm not too surprised.
Taking off now.
Who knew the storyline of Gambler Jack ended up like this? Not what I expected when I first read those books back in Sky. I mean, Gambler Jack 2 didn't come out until Cold Steel sometime, right? Because I know Gambler Jack, was it Sky the Third? Because you had the door with Jack and Hal. Maybe the original Gambler Jack was SC.
What do I do?
Wait, here? Let me save real quick. That key we got from the driver probably goes to one of the coin lockers here. What do you say? Should we check out what's inside?
Absolutely. I'm ready. Okay, let's hit in. Gambler Jack 2 was CS2. Okay. I figured it was during Cold Steel. I couldn't remember which one, though.
Mario and the others found the coin lockers tucked away in a corner of the subway station. They located the one that corresponded with the key they held, finding a black leather notebook inside. The group then proceeded to move to a quiet location in order to inspect the contents of the notebook.
This is something, all right. I didn't get to talk to Dingo much, but I know for a fact that he was an outstanding man. Indeed, not just anyone could pursue Almada to the degree he did without backup. It was probably his way of making amends to the role he played in Dante's rise to power. These notes mention how the previous boss family was murdered too, even they didn't get spared. That's horrible. Such a heavy burden for him to carry. But that wasn't his fault. He could have known that was what would happen. I can't imagine he felt like he could be in the public eye anymore after that. And that's why he took me under his wing, a good-for-nothing rookie.
It appears he compiled quite a few notes about the ringleaders we took down at Rossian as well. Yeah, let's take a look.
Oh, we get like actual... Oh. Okay.
Viola, gender female, age 26. Originally from a minor noble family in the Cadiz region in the Central East. Her family fell into bankruptcy after Cadiz's annexation by Valis. Viola herself being sold off to a wealthy merchant so they could make ends meet. She soon fell into the hands of a criminal organization that was targeting the merchant. Though initially nothing more than a plaything and an object of pleasure, she eventually managed to oust the boss and wrestle control in her own hands. Her brutal leadership reputation precedes her. When 2 years later the group tried to expand their influence in the Calvard, they caught the attention of Almada. Conflict with them was brief, as they were quickly obliterated by Dantes, to whom Viola swore loyalty afterward. As a consequence of her turbulent past, she's incredibly dependent on Dantes, which might be the reason she harbors a fierce rivalry with her fellow Melchior, their positions equivalent within the organization. though the body of her needle gun was produced by Zect Arms. The full piece is not a part of their official lineup. Further research regarding the origin of her weapon is needed. Interesting. I think we knew most of that already from what Viola told us when we faced her. It's unfortunate that that happened to her. Time to do some fusions, try to get the boss grinding for him. Okay, thanks for the link, Tent. Alexandra. Gender male, age 35. One of the former Principality of North Ambria in northwestern Cimmeria. He was 5 years old when the Salt Pale appeared, sowing chaos in his homeland. Him and his father, then protectors of the ruling family, fled alongside Prince Balmond when they fled the country. He spent most of his childhood and adolescent years in the free city of Taslan. Trained by his father in the traditional military arts of their homeland, he served the former ruling family until the age of 25, though his life was soon thrown into chaos. His father and he were both ordered to retake Northumbria following the death of the Northern Jaegers figurehead, the current ruler since Prince Balmond's escape. After their assault on Northumbria's capital, Haliask, they managed to seize control of the city for a time, acting as its effective government before being overthrown by the Northern Jaegers. This ensued a massacre of the remaining civilians in Haliask, mandated by the crazed former Prince Balmond. Standing in opposition with one another, Alexandra and his father dueled to the death, Alexandra emerging victorious before withdrawing from the battlefield. Though his current whereabouts are unknown, it is believed that Prince Balmond was swiftly and secretly executed by the Northern Jaegers following his capture. Wandering from one court to another, Alexandra was eventually scouted by Dantes himself and brought into a leadership position within Almada. Though outwardly austere and restrained, he's merciless in combat, sparing none who dare cross him. His ultimate goal being the search for his final resting place, he's rejected any attempt at persuading him to leave Almada. Despite the mechanized gauntlets he wields not being part of their official lineup, it does appear that they were developed by Zect Arms. Man, Zect Arms is really kind of everywhere, huh? Olympia. Gender, female. Age 19. Little is known about her, although she allegedly hails from a remote village hidden in eastern Cimmeria. Rumors say that the entire village was comprised of heretical puppeteers who worshipped a doll made in the image of an angel. Though thought to be an artifact of some sort, the doll was locked away after by a medium. The village's gruesome customs mandated that those close to the medium were to be offered as sacrifices. These sacrifices spared no one, not friends nor family, though soon tragedy befell the village, leaving Olympia and the doll alone to wander the continent after the demise of all they knew. Multiple records suggest instances of criminals being slaughtered when encroaching on the wandering pair. She was later inducted into the Gardens, the assassin organization, and made overseer of the Garden of Arum. Though it appears she's been mostly left to her own devices after being invited by the other overseers, these including Melchior and the Emperor. If I were to guess, the incident that took place in her village led to her and the angel developing a psychologically interdependent relationship, resulting in her autonomy and emotional expression diminishing. In light of the crisis that made the Gardens join forces, she may have had a chance to reclaim that lost capacity, albeit an incredibly thin one. Ariok. Male, age over 150? In contrast to the known, confirmed leaders of Almada and Garden Overseers, eyewitness reports of him are few. What we do know of him, the Garden of Rust Overseer, is that he's a very dangerous man clad in heavy armor. Much of the information about him stretches belief, including how he was supposedly born in a different time period altogether, over 150 years ago. If he was, he's said to proceed from the mythical Holy Iskan Empire, an enormous nation believed to have laid just across the Tianshan and Ishkol Mountains to Galvard's east. This empire is presumed to have vanished following a calamity 130 years ago. In its heyday, 9 groups served to protect the royal imperial line. Eastern sources indicate that he was a warrior who represented the Rahu, a tribe of white descent hailing from the west. I'm inclined to believe that it's all bullshit, but in an age where immortals like the Lance Maiden can exist in Erebonia, I can't rule out the possibility of there being some truth to it either. Whether it's truth or not, evidence might suggest that his armor and a strangely shaped battle axe might be artifacts. Considering his joining the Gardens and the stories claiming his immortality, this might be likely, highly likely. On top of that, he's the primary suspect regarding the Eyes and Shield's annihilation in the outskirts of Cray, though I still can't state that for a fact. More information's needed. And Melchior. I think we know the least about Melchior. Age 21. One of Almada's 3 pillars and quite possibly its most evil and sinister member. He doubles down as the Garden's ringleader and overseer of the Garden of Thorns. Melchior's skills do not fall behind any of his artifact-wielding peers,
being highly skilled in the use of the orbital net and being able of infinitely spawning and freely controlling explosives. Beyond that, he also acts as Almada's main strategist and Dante's right-hand man and confidant, and possibly his lover. Oh. I didn't pick that up. I guess, yeah. I mean, he was pretty obsessed with Dante's, I guess. Like, to an unnervingly degree, so. Though his past is shrouded in mystery, his origins might trace back to the same organization the Oathbreaker, one of Ouroboros Anguis, also comes from. The Order of the Moonlight Horse existed since the Middle Ages, where the Oathbreaker sat among his top brass for the longest time, before losing to Ouroboros and switching sides. He's an entirely different matter and a major threat all of his own. Wrapping this back around, Melchior might have been a direct subordinate of the Oathbreaker before going on to take in the scattered remnants of the infamous cult. If that's true, that would make him something of a prince of the underworld. For someone as powerful as him to idolize Dante so much is nothing short of ominous and concerning, to say the least. Another thing that concerns me is him staying in Kray's vicinity following the Eyes and Shield turning into ghouls. Kray's not just some sleepy village with beautiful vistas. More than a touristic spot, it lies stuck between several forces working from the shadows. It also happens to be one of the few places in northern Calvard with a sizable eastern and central eastern population. Knowing the source of Almada's financing, actually, I'd rather not speculate any further. Dante's is the last one, okay. Mercury's been penned up something fierce, apparently. Gerard Dantes, gender, male, age 34. If I let my feelings take way, Dantes can fill every single page in this notebook. There's not a night where I'm not overcome with regret, but this notebook is not meant for my personal thoughts. Most things I come to learn about him in his life are at least a little eyebrow raising. Him being a member of the DG cult before joining Almada, being related to Calvard's old royal family, perhaps even a direct descendant. The tales of his sword are equally as hard to believe. A gigantic blade of black and silver, thought to be an artifact hidden by the royal family. The demon blade was the instrument with which he slew Enrique, Almada's previous head. Hard as these tales are to believe, the true purpose is to strike fear into the hearts of those who hear them, to make Dante's nothing short of the living manifestation of shadows and agony. Deep as the abyss and equally as alluring, his unquenchable thirst for fear is what draws many to him. Seductive and enchanting, has earned him many loyal followers. But where does such unfathomable hunger come from? A new hypothesis surfaced recently, which might finally explain things. Its source, however, is a little unusual, and I'm not particularly keen to take it at face value. But what's neither here nor there. The more pressing matter is his goal in Basel, that him and the others might have been after something else. His true goal, I imagine, fear. The want and need to bring about true dread and terror to the masses. He wasn't able to achieve it even with the help of a genius, that will not put a stop to him. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his mission. Looking into this matter should take priority. Regardless, he sure managed to pull a fast one on me in Tharbad. I was distracted by that call. Well, that's no excuse. I should have seen through much sooner than I did. But try as he might stay one step ahead. I'll forever be hot on his heels.
At this point, I've worked out how I'm going to get everything recorded, as well as how to leave these notes behind. Now comes the real showdown with him. It's going to be the biggest gamble I make as both a reporter and an information dealer. If, by some sheer miracle, I make it back in one piece, I'll absolutely be following up on those theories I've written about. I can already imagine the hell I'm in for with that dope of a Spriggan and that cub reporter. I really do worry about her. But you know what? At the end of the day, that's just part of the fun.
Dingo. Dingo.
Oh.
You dumbass. Who's the real dope between us, huh?
This dude was totally nuts. How the hell did he find it in him to go that far? I can only imagine his love and care for others spurring him on to gather this much information. He was both a clever and kind man. And he wasn't just trying to make amends or settle a score. I don't doubt he was genuinely worried for everyone's future.
It goes without saying, but it's a true shame. It was taken from us far too young.
I'm so glad you two were able to find his notes. Likewise, it must have been the will of the goddess. Once Marielle collected herself, the party drove her back to Tyrell Times. After reporting the success to Editor-in-Chief Cunning, they got back to work. As for Dingo's notes, once the contents were copied, It was decided that Mariel would hold on to the originals for safekeeping.
That's a wrap. Love to see it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
One additional free time point was added for completing all the Force Brigands. You okay, Van? Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm fine. Just thinking. Is there something bothering you? Yeah, so the stories about the gangsters and Armada remnants are on your mind. Yeah. If Bramati, Jack, and Killica were all talking about them, it's definitely worth mulling over. We heard something interesting while following up on Dingo's case, too.
You're referring to the account of them being sighted in the Tyrell district, correct?
Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it, that is kind of worrying. Maybe we should drop by Tyrell, just in case, you know?
Not a bad idea. Can't have to check the area out again. We could probably rule out the busier parts of the district.
Same for the area near the restaurant that's run by Hayway. Additional mandatory investigation points have been added in the Tyrell district. Okay. I should probably do the connection events.
Got something planned?
Okay. We will... Oh, man. These are all good, though. I usually try to save the best ones for last. I want to save Ren for last, at least. So we'll do Jack and Hal. Nina. Oh, man. There's so many good ones. Done everything now? Okay. That's good. Oh, man. My voice is definitely going to be tested today. Holy crap. Alright, so Jack's side hustle. Jack's got some business in the Blackleg district. He seems pretty serious about this, and he stressed that I had to keep this a secret from Hal. Maybe I should check up on him? Keep things from Hal? That's not a good idea. She's gonna find out anyway. There he is. Looks like Jack's got business with Yamai.
Hey, this isn't what you promised, old man. Promised? No, I'm sorry, but I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about. I never promised you anything, you see.
What's up? Got a problem?
Oh, hey, Van. You actually came, huh?
Yeah, I was a little concerned about you, is all. So, what happened?
This guy to reserve a certain 10 Mira coin for me on the off chance he came across it so I could buy it off him. But instead, he went behind my back and pawned it off to someone else.
10 Mira coin?
Well, what's got you worked up over it? It's what we in the business call an error coin. A misprint, if you will. Not only are the portrait and text flipped, but the copper is the wrong color too. Has a slight silver hue to it. These little mistakes are 1 in 10,000, if not rarer. 30,000 Mira per coin is quite common. But that's not all that can inflate the value of these, no sir. Owner history plays a part too. The previous owner's infamous as his coins can bump the value up even higher. 50,000 by my estimate. Damn, 50,000 Mira for a little coin? Must have one hell of a past life to command that kind of money. You're damn right it did. I'll take it you know about my mentor and my greatest rival. Of course I do. The king himself, ain't it? Hal's old man. Right. You probably know that he's not around anymore. There's a reason for that. That was dumb little shit when I was younger. The cocky ass got him killed. Damn, dude. Sorry. Didn't mean to dig it all up the baggage. Well, now you know. Anyway, I'm sure you put 2 and 2 together. The coin we're arguing over used to belong to him. After he died, the coin disappeared. I had no idea where it went, at least until yours truly happened upon it. Jack offered 100,000 Mira for the little coin, and at the time I was more than happy to give it to him. Unfortunately, another customer beat him to the punch with a 105,000 Mira offer. Poor Jack was just minutes too late. It really was nothing personal. I was just doing it as a businessman does and taking a better offer. Oh, give me a break. If you just told me someone had put up a counter offer, I would have put up more money too. It is a little odd that you didn't do that this time. I know just how much you like to ring people for every Mira they're worth. So, here's the money bags you ran off with the coin. Well, if you want to know, you'll have to go straight to the source. As it so happens, the buyer left a note to pass on to Jack. It says quite plainly, if you'd like the coin back, come to Sayunj. Great. Couldn't just sell the damn coin to them, you had to help them, they antagonized me too. Thanks, Yamai. Every now and then, someone comes out of the woodwork trying to pick a fight with me. Who's got it out for me this time, though? I haven't a clue. Yeah, I remember the pair of cheaters you had to deal with in Longport when we were in town. Sure ain't easy being famous, huh? You heading over there right now, then? I think I'll tag along to see how it goes down. Sure, go ahead. I don't mind the company. Huh? What are you doing here? Is it Hal?
Why do you think I'm here? It's because I'm the one who popped the coin.
I figured it was possible I might run into you. And now here you are, I guess.
Yep, here I am. Good to see you, Van. I was originally planning on having Mal officiate our little game. But if you're here, I'd be more than happy to have you do it if you don't mind.
Sure, I can do that. Bit of a roundabout way to challenge someone to a game, though, don't you think?
Yeah, but unless I go to that much trouble, Jack won't take it as seriously as he should. So, just to reiterate, Jack, I want to play a game of poker with you. Winner keeps King's coin. Sound good to you?
I'm game. You're on. You think you have any chance of winning against me?
Do you really need to ask, Jack?
You're right. My bad. That was dumb.
Alright, now with that settled, I'll have you hold on to the coin, Van. Every round, you'll flip that bad boy to determine who goes first. If it's heads, I go first. Tails, Jack goes first.
I feel like I'm being given a big responsibility running this match. I'll do my best to make you guys proud. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Van. We appreciate having you. Well, may the best hand win. Let's get down to business. Jack and Al's game got underway as Van watched the proceedings unfold. After the pair exchanged 100,000 mirror for 10 poker chips, they began to trade blows with each hand of cards. Once the match fully heated up, all the remaining chips were put on the line in a dramatic showdown. You really stepped up your game, Al. I'm impressed. Truth be told, I didn't expect you to even last this long.
Save it for when you win, Jack. This game ain't over until it's over.
Yeah, you got that right.
Sheesh, you two are freaking nuts. Not too many in Samaria can read each other's hands and bluff the way you can.
Looks like this exact hand's gonna be a grand finale. Sure seems like it. Keep up the good work, Van.
Doesn't matter who goes first. Either way, your fate's already set.
Well, here goes nothing. Moment of truth. Which hand should catch the coin with?
Love Gambler Jack 3.
It's heads. You move, Hal. Guess I'm after her.
Oh, thinking of pulling that on me, are you? Don't count your chickens before they hatch is all I've got to say. I'll exchange 2 cards.
Let's see you walk the walk, then. I'll also exchange 2 cards. And with that, I'll open. Wait, you gotta be shitting me. I was supposed to be the one with 4 kings here.
What are you talking about? That's my hand, silly.
So it is. That's another 4 of a kind. You tell me Al set all this up? Even your own hand? Sure did. King's whole specialty back in the day was taking control of the cards, including his opponent's own hand. You had to have mastered King's technique in order to play like that. I'm genuinely impressed.
Ain't nothing to it. Wait. There's still 1 card you haven't opened. What could you possibly still have left? The game should be over.
Not if I got a wild card in my hand. And that's exactly what I have. 5 of a kind with jacks. Read 'em and weep. Sorry, Al. I win.
What the?
I'm not sure I follow you guys. Did you somehow use Hal's own move against her? More or less, yeah.
No way. How? How is that possible? I can wonder all I like, but at the end of the day, they call you Victory Jack for a reason. I lost, and that's all there is to it. So, time for me to pay the piper, I suppose. The coin's all yours, Jack.
There you are, Jack. Good game. Thanks. That was a fun one, to say the least. There's one more thing we need to settle before we head on out. Al, I'm giving you the coin. You're the one who should hold on to it.
Uh-huh. Jack, what are you doing? We agreed that whoever won gets to keep the coin. You earned it. You shouldn't give it back to me. In fact, I want you to have it. There's nobody else I'd rather see it with you than you. Seriously, take it. It's okay.
Oh, I get it now. The whole match was just a setup for her to give the coin to him all along, wasn't it? Sorry, Al. I can't let you have your way on this one. That coin was mine, then be up to me to decide what to do with it. And if you're that determined to hoist this thing onto me anyway, there's only one thing you can do.
Play you again. Play you again and win.
That's right. That's how these things work in our world.
Sure, fine. If that's how you're gonna be, you're on. I'll keep improving my skills, and then one of these days, I'll beat you in your, when you're playing your absolute hardest. Until then, you better not lose to anybody else but me or your ass is grass. Deal?
Deal.
Man, I don't find another pair of gamblers like these anywhere else in Samaria.
Glad I got to see this little exchange today. That was neat.
With the promise made, Van proceeded to enjoy some yum-cha with Jack and Hal at Sayunj. Yum-cha? Not yamcha? Afterwards, he reunited with the others and got back to work.
We should get some drinks and have another heated round of cards soon.
Maybe I'll crack open the good stuff for you when you do. Just try not to drink yourself stupid, Jack.
I do enjoy their interactions. Receive victory dice. Sounds like a luck-based item. Oh, accuracy 40%, crit plus 40%. That's actually not too bad. It's a lot of crit. I don't have really anyone set up for a crit build. How are we doing on time here? It's almost 4. I've not eaten yet. So I'm gonna make food real quick. Catcher has nothing for his accessories. I know. I was trying to figure out what to do with him. I went and like did some of his orbit stuff, but I haven't like done his actual stuff. I don't know if I just want him to be a pure caster. Accuracy and crit is not bad. Yeah, no, it's great. The way he's built, though, I'm not sure. I mean, he's definitely caster. No, Sun Lamp's not equipped. Give him that. That's fine. It has ATS on it. One has 6. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like didn't really look at a lot of the items in this game. I just felt like I haven't had to. I think 20 is the highest I'm gonna get on ATS. Second best caster. I have no doubt about it. I don't know. I've been using Rosette. Rosette and Anya's have been my main casters, and then Van and like Beauregard or Van and Judith have been my other two. I don't mind Aaron. I like using Aaron when I need to like mop up mobs. Judith, I'm trying to figure out if I like her playstyle or not. I like how flashy it is, but I don't know what to do with her. She's very all over the place. I got the air fryer going now, so those are cooking. It'll be about 10 minutes. The ads are going anyway, so that works. Whoopsie gravy.
Kids are always so full of energy.
Got something planned?
You think I'll have enough time to go through a connection? Could I go through one of these in 10 minutes? I think I might have time. Smoked the boss pretty handily. Plot time. Nice. Congrats. so Director Lamb's request. Director of Wolves Requiem, Leslie Lamb, got in touch with me through Director Gotti. Apparently he wants to talk to me about Nina, and she's going to be in this new film. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Oh, we're in the woods. This is the real me. The one you don't know. The one I don't want you to know. But No, this isn't right. I'm missing something. Hey there. Not about taking a break? Mr. Arkwright, what are you doing here? Your director sent me. There's an actress I've been working with whose work I'd like your opinion on, if that's okay. Ever since I offered her the part, she's been immersed in the role, almost to a scary degree. I was originally going to ask Judith for help here, but it might be a bad idea if I did it, since I'm not involved with the film's production at all. I know you're pretty tight-lipped, so I said why not? So, you gonna help? I guess they were both really worried about me. We recently filmed one of the most important scenes in my next film, you see. The director said my final cut was fine, so we were ready to move on. But I'm still not happy with it. I still feel like I can do better, so I asked him to let me shoot again after I rehearse it some more. And that's why you're here all alone. Sound like a long monologue. Surprised it's giving you so much trouble. I think it's because I've been rehearsing it alone. I meant to look at someone during the actual scene, and it's hard when I don't have anyone. Oh, I know. Would you be willing to act as my partner while I practice? Me? I didn't see that one coming, but I know even if I said no, you ain't leaving until it's perfect. But are you sure you want to ask me? I ain't exactly an experienced actor. That's alright. Just you being here will make a world of difference. Alright, I got the time to spare, so give it your best shot. Just don't go expecting nothing as a sack of flour couldn't do better. With Van as her partner, Nina continued practicing the problematic scene over and over. But in the end, she still wasn't able to come up with a take she was happy with. How about a break? This is your job and all, but you're gonna burn yourself out if you keep at it non-stop. I'm so sorry. It feels like I've just been wasting your time here. I should have known I couldn't handle this like Judith does. What's she got to do with this? You guys are very different kinds of actresses, yeah? People always talk about how I embody the characters I act so naturally. It's like I'm possessed by them. You might be able to put a positive spin on it, but what those words mean at the end of the day is that my acting has no real soul of its own. That's a bit harsh. But it's the truth. Judith's acting is just so full of heart and soul. Every one of her roles has an identity that's uniquely hers. Not to say that she's not doing a good job portraying the role, of course. I don't mean that. She maintains the role's integrity, but she always puts her part of her into it. She takes to every role in a way that's uniquely hers. That's her greatest appeal as an actress, if you ask me. I see it, yeah. But I just can't do that. I don't have her strength of spirit, and I never will, because I'm empty. All I can do is act the role I'm given. That's all I can ever do. She's extremely transparent while acting. So much so that you might see right through her and her hollow acting. I remember reading that in a magazine after your debut film aired. You have a good memory. You know that just because someone that said that doesn't mean it's true, right? That's how people see you, then that's a talent you should take in stride. But you can call my acting skills whatever you want. But the truth is, I'll never measure up to Judith. And that might be your problem right there. If you really think there's nothing in there, then that's all the more space to start filling in. There's still plenty of time for you to create the identity you think you're lacking. You got a lot more material to take inspiration from. What do you mean? You're well known for not just taking a script and listening to it to a T. You always take it a step further. You wrap yourself in the role and let it become who you are. I think you think and act like the characters would. That's not just something you just up and forget. Or do their lives and experiences just vanish from your head after you stop playing the role? No, they don't. I remember everything. I remember the warmth of being in Ron's arms as Michelle in Wolf's Requiem. I remember how reassuring it was to have my friends and companions at my side in Gloria as Sheena Dirk.
Yeah, thought so. You remember all that so clearly. And that's not just something anyone can do, not even Judith. Those voices, those feelings are just as much a part of you. You ain't empty. But don't let them overwhelm you either. You gotta listen to what you want to. And I might get shit for saying this, but to hell with the script. I think this should be more important to you. Because it's something that only you can do.
I'd never even considered disregarding my lines. That might actually be a good idea. Do you mind if I try the scene one more time? I might finally have something. And let's start from the very beginning this time.
Yeah, sure. Wait, already? And so they resumed their acting. Nina performed the scene over and over, Van still acting as her partner. Every attempt refined the scene further, and Nina could feel the pleasant and satisfying exhaustion wash over her. Eventually...
This is the real me. The one you don't know. The one I don't want you to know. But I can't run anymore. Not if I'm going to stay true to myself.
Cut!
Mr. Lamb.
How long have y'all been there? Wait, were you filming this? Don't worry, we were only filming Nina. That was spectacular, Nina. I know I improved our previous take, but this was significantly better. You went off script a little, but that doesn't matter when I could feel you and your character's soul so perfectly in your delivery.
Thank you, director.
Alright everyone, let's keep this momentum and get back to shooting. Of course. Glad that's taken care of.
Same. It's a relief. It feels like I finally saw a side of myself I never faced before. Thank you so much for your help.
They parted ways, Van leaving Nina and her crew to their filming.
That was invigorating. You should keep an eye out for my next performance.
And maxed out. Voice lines for true wife. I do really like Nina.
I can't justify getting a PlayStation. I just can't.
Yo, sorry for the wait.
Don't worry about it. I just got here myself. Thanks for coming.
Think nothing of it. Seems it's has to do with one of my part-timers, so I figured I might as well. You want me to help out with the memento of the flame eaters, right?
Yep, I want to fix up her custom rifle that Ida used to use. Seems like you've heard about it already.
Sure have. Tried to get it repaired before, but they told us it wasn't really feasible. I assume that the two of you found a way to fix it.
Bingo. We learned what parts we need to repair, so all that's left is to actually get them. It's been bothering me ever since I learned it was damaged, so I'm glad I could finally do something. I figure things will get really busy once the festival starts, so I want to get it taken care of before then. Fairy's working on the stuff that can be gathered above ground.
Oh, you're gonna be getting the underground stuff, from the Blacklight District in other words. And you want me to show you around the place?
Exactly. I've heard that nose of yours is really impressive. So impressive that even Jin relies on it. How about it? Yeah, for being my guide.
Sure, why not? Couldn't hurt putting you in my debt more. I'll be up and out of one of the part-timers move on too. Sounds like a win-win to me.
Thanks. Let's get moving then.
Eating that hot food like caused my sinuses to go crazy. You're looking to fix up a custom rifle, eh? Not to discourage you fine folks, but that sounds like quite the pain in the behind.
We know, and we're prepared to deal with it. As you could probably guess, we need some specialized parts to get it back in working condition. Mind showing us the rifle suppressors and foregrips you've got in stock at the moment?
Not at all. Right this way, young lady. Hopefully I've got what you're looking for.
He's definitely got a wide selection, but none of it looks quite right.
What about this part over here? Looks pretty unwieldy, but nothing any decent Jaeger couldn't handle.
Yeah, maybe. That might actually be the same model Ida used, or the same make at least. This might work in a pinch. Might as well give it a shot. Working on Flame Eater's rifle, huh? I've heard stories about that bad boy. You're in luck. I know for a fact that the rifle I used back when I was on active duty is the same generation as her gun. You can go ahead and take it if you want. I should have a part or two you can use.
Damn, that's real generous of you.
For real? Are you sure? I mean, that has to mean a lot to you. I'm no Jaeger anymore, so I don't mind parting with it. Helping the Colonel's daughter sounds better to me anyway. In return, just promise me you'll come back and tell me how the Purple Lightning's doing. I've been rooting for her ever since she hung it up to walk her own path. Let me know how she's holding up, yeah? Deal. Can't say I know everything, but I'll be happy to share what I can.
Eventually, Fee and Van managed to scrape together the needed parts to repair the gun, albeit from a less than desirable mix of sources. With Very having acquired her allotted parts, the group reconvened at the arms dealer inside the department store. Sylvie, who had been previously consulted about the rifle's damages, agreed to assist with its repairs. Van watched over the whole process and helped with the basic tasks like polishing as needed. Eventually...
Well, would you look at that?
It's right back to the way it was. Ain't that something?
It even has the same custom rifle muzzle she used back in the Zephyr days. It maximizes firepower and improves its accuracy. She really liked talking about that thing. I can see why. It's been customized in other ways too. The weight distribution probably makes it unwieldy to anyone who isn't a rifle pro. But Ida had no problem handling it. She and this rifle were a match made in heaven. No doubt about that. I'm glad we were able to get it fixed up for her.
The Flame Eater couldn't have asked for a better pair of sisters. So, what do you plan to do with it now?
That's a good question. How would you feel about using it, Fairy? I don't think a rifle this size would suit me, to be honest. Ida once told me to remain true to my own style. I don't think I'd be honoring her if I changed mine to adapt to her weapon. Figured you'd say something like that. It doesn't fit mine either. I have a better idea. How about we deliver it to the current members of Zephyr?
Oh, yeah. Are they reformed after the war?
Yep, it's changed hands since then. Now it's being led by two of its former regimental commanders, Zeno and Leo. I'm fine with giving it over to them, but are you sure that's what you want? Yes. I've thought long and hard about it. In her final moments, Ida said the names of her Zephyr comrades, including you.
She's gonna make me tear up, goddammit.
I can tell she treasured her family there. That's why I want to return it to them. Okay, that works for me. I'll go ahead and arrange for it to be delivered then.
Oh, how are you gonna do that? You do realize a civilian courier can't just waltz into Zephyr turf with a rifle in hand, right?
Well aware. That's not what I had in mind. I know someone named Josette who owns a delivery company. Her people should be able to get it over to them without much trouble.
Ah, I've heard of them. They're based in Liberal, yeah? You sure know a lot of people, don't you?
I could say the same about you.
Would have been cool if it became a new fairy craft. Could you imagine? Like it like pans the fairy and fairy's like sniping with it or something. Fee got in contact with the courier who happily accepted the task and got straight to work. Afterwards, she reached out to Zephyr. They were in a remote region of the continent to give them a heads up.
It won't be long before it's delivered, so can you stick around your base camp for a while longer?
Sure thing. Had time to kill before our next job anyway. Oh, wrong one. I don't think that's what Leo sounded like. A Jaeger's weapon is her very soul. It will take a good care of it. The three of us fought side by side many times as regimental commanders. She is dearly missed.
Eyes and Shield tell us about what happened to her. Strange to think a part of her will be coming back to us. I'd like to think she's sharing a laugh and drink with the boss on the other side right about now. I'll be stressing about all her little sisters too, the worrywart. Wouldn't shock me. It was good talking to you both again. See you around.
Likewise. Give our regards to Ida's little sister.
Sounds like she's gotten herself caught up in something fishy. Tell her to take care of herself. Well, that settles that. You must be one of the only bracers in the guild who keeps in touch with the Jaegers. We don't talk that often, but they reach out to me every now and then. Now that we've got that squared away, I think I'm going to drop by a cafe. Want to come with? I can share some stories about Ida and Zephyr if you're interested. Really? Oh, I'd love that. And I can tell you some about my people in our village. Cool. I'd like to hear all about them. I'm so glad they're getting together. Fee and Fairy went off to enjoy some tea and conversation.
Once Fairy returned, the group set back to work.
It'd be nice to introduce you to some friends of mine if the chance ever comes up.
Oh, they didn't finish fees? Really? Okay. Just said better watch yourself. When Hermes gets her own airship, she'll become Sumerian Amazon. That may have to worry about Jingo as well. Alright, let's do Yume. An old man's back pain. Old man Victor was whining about back pains. I know he's got prep work to do for the festival. Maybe I'll check in on him. That crunch did not sound good. Yeesh. Sounds pretty rough. Must be tough getting old. Careful you don't throw out your back, Victor. Think about all the piggyback rides you'll be depriving your granddaughter of. Yeah, not happening.
Grandpa, are you okay?
I think you better take the day off, man. Oh, you nuts. I can't take time off over a few aches and pains. Not only do I have our regulars and reservations to handle, but today and tomorrow are inventory stocking days. Those are crucial. We also need to start making test batches for the Revolution Festival menu.
Grandpa, you can rest. It's okay. Mommy and I can handle it.
Aw, thank you, Yume. Just hearing those words makes your grandpa feel strong. God. I think that settles it. You need help in the kitchen today, period. Tell you what, if you think I'm up to the task, I'll take over the kitchen for a while. I can't do it all day, but it's the least I can do. You've been cooking a lot for me throughout the years. I don't recall you owing me for any of it, you punk. Very well, but I'm not going to abandon the kitchen. I don't like it, but you can help out during rush hour. I'm going to supervise your cooking, and don't expect me to go easy on you just because you're doing me a favor either. Understand? Fair enough. Your joint, your rules. Just tell me what to do, boss.
Yay! Thanks, Van. I'll help with the customers.
Yes, chef. With that, Van took his post in Montmartre kitchen and got to cooking. Chef Van outfit win? You're cutting the cabbage wrong. Slice it more finely. Like this? No, even more.
Like this?
No, that's too fine. Oh no, don't stir so fast. I thought you said you didn't want it to burn. Which is it? Both. Keep stirring it so it doesn't burn, but don't do it too fast. Once that's ready, go grab a bag of flour and a can of milk from the pantry.
Hang in there, Van. You can do it.
Yeah, it's clear as day whose dish looks more appetizing. Is it? Sheesh. When did this become a competition, huh? You're the pro, of course yours is better. I think my stuff holds its own just fine. Presentation's not too shabby, at least. You think so, huh? Don't get cocky, punk. You still got a lot to learn. We'll see about that. Let's taste them and find out. Good to see your back hasn't put a damper on your spirit, Victor. If I didn't know any better, I'd almost think you two were having some nice father-son bonding time. I'll have to take your word for it. I don't really know how that's supposed to look. Good thing he isn't my actual son, or I would have disowned him after all the trouble he's caused around here. I love this too. The rush hour continued apace with Van and Victor yelling at one another in the kitchen, their hands full with customers' orders. Adios. The old man really likes cracking the whip. My arms are so sore I ain't gonna be lifting anything heavier than my Zypha today.
You'll survive, Van. You're too young to be that worn out. Still, thanks for helping my dad today. It means a lot. It's not much, but here's a little something on the house.
Oh, damn. You didn't have to, but thanks, Paulette.
My dad's really fired up after all that. He put extra effort into it just for you.
You didn't have to tell him that. Oh, really now? Well, I appreciate it. This was the spot after an afternoon of backbreaking work in the kitchen. Even I have to admit when a good-for-nothing son has earned his keep. Oh. I speak from experience when I say this. A family can take on many forms. Maybe it only has one parent, but maybe no one in it is even related by blood. Point is, there's no right way to be a family. You get to define what your family is and which bonds you cherish.
Oh.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Careful, though. I don't think I'm the only potential son in the picture. Like hell! Cannon will freeze over before I'll count that two-timing scumbag as one of our own. I never named any names.
I can only imagine who you two might be talking about. Grandpa's right. You and me are family. I'll always be with you, Van. I promise.
She's way too precious. You sure can't melt a grown-up's heart. You should be real careful making promises like that at that age. Thank you, Yums. Means a lot. Don't care what you think. If you disappoint my sweet innocent granddaughter, you're going to be in a world of pain, you brat.
What he really means to say is take care of yourself, Van. He worries you might be overdoing it at your job sometimes.
Paulette, you could have kept that part to yourself. I hear you. I'll be careful out there. After the short break, Van... Oh my god, that was so good.
Remember, Van, Mommy, Grandpa, and me are always rooting for you.
Oh. Stop it. Way too adorable.
Got something planned?
Last up we have Ren. A mysterious request. Got a Forspriggan from an unknown sender. It wasn't just addressed to me, but Ren Bright as well. Normally I wouldn't take on a request like this, but I'm oddly curious. Maybe I can see what Ren's up to. Ouroboros? Van regretting this decision. I do miss working in the kitchen sometimes. A Spriggan request addressed towards both you and I. Something stinks real bad about this one. I don't think it's just a prank either. Thoughts? I can handle it myself if you like. That's fine. I'll lend you a hand. We've quite a few shared acquaintances after all. It's worth looking into. So, what is the request about? A retrieval. Something's been smuggled into the city via the underground. We're supposed to go get it. The route there is pretty convoluted. It looks like shit's been encrypted over and over a few times. Not gonna lie, this might be a little bit out of my depth. Lucky for you that I'm here. We're both perfectly suited for this matter, so let's cooperate and get to the bottom of this. After agreeing to work together, Van and Ren decoded the Forspriggan. They continued gathering clues afterward from the Orbalnet and the underworld. Eventually, the trail led them to an attached case. This must be what we're looking for. It was some tricky shit to figure out. It definitely didn't cut us any slack. I'll say, we had to follow the thinnest threads we could find just to get here. Had we not teamed up, this whole search would have probably be dead in the water. They must have trusted us to find it in the end, though, if it was here after all. Well, let's crack it open and see what's inside. Van unlocked the case and threw it open to reveal... writing utensils and painting supplies? The hell is this stuff for? There's nothing weird about any of them. Just normal-ass pencils. I don't get it. Oh, looks like we also got these letters here. They're addressed to the both of us. No sender listed, but I can only think of one. Right. Grandpa Jorg, beyond a doubt.
Dear Ren, I realize I'm more than 6 months late. Before I say anything else, I want to congratulate you on your acceptance into Armis. Time really does fly fast, doesn't it? It feels like it was only yesterday that you just enrolled at Genus. You've always had that impeccable talent and appetite for learning, from your studies to your papers and everywhere in between. You may have felt at first that there was no point returning to ordinary schooling, that it was a waste of time for a mind of your caliber. But there are some things you can only learn and experience in those common places. I suspect you've come to realize that yourself. Now that you have a place in this world to call your own, it's good to spread your wings and spend time away from your friends and family. Although I only looked after you for a short period, I pray that you find happiness wherever travels take you. Sincerely, Grandpa Jorg. P.S. Thank you for taking care of those kids and tidying up the workshop during your visit a year and a half ago. I greatly appreciate it. I didn't know what to get you to celebrate your admission, so I simply picked up some safe bets for a student your age. If you have no use for them, feel free to throw them out. I'll hardly be hurt.
Oh, don't be like that, Grandpa. I could never throw these things away. He still is, he ever was. Awkward and clumsy outside of his doll making. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Alright, let's see what he's got to say to me next. To Mr. Van Arkwright. It goes without saying that you and I have done much for each other over the years. I won't dwell on that ancient history. But if I can offer one piece of advice to you, do not avert your eyes from the spirit you have within. Beyond that, please continue to guide and protect my granddaughter. I trust that you're looking out for her while she's in your periphery.
Did he really have to write that last part? I'm not used to seeing him so protective.
Hard to blame the guy. He ain't seen you in years. Got him a little slack. At least it's not just you he's being nosy with anyway.
What did he mean by your spirit within, though? That's an intriguing line.
Beats me. No idea what he was talking about, but that's par for the course with him. I mean, you know how he is. Guy just sees everything differently. One hell of a grandpa you've got there, you know that?
People say his dolls are beyond lifelike. They even have their own hearts and souls. Maybe that power lets him look inside other people's hearts all the same. He could be onto something. Wouldn't hurt to keep what he wrote you in mind, whatever it turns out to mean.
Maybe, yeah. So, where's that old fart anyway? Any idea where he is or what he's up to these days?
I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. He may very well have slipped back to his workshop in Crossbell by now. Or perhaps he's abandoned it and set up shop somewhere else entirely. It's so hard to tell with him.
My master was like that too. Maybe being all cryptic and shit's just part of getting old.
Maybe so. I'm happy you have heard from him at least. Thanks for bringing me along, Van. I'll have to return the favor one of these days.
Hey, take it down a notch. Play with fire, you might get burned.
Oh, you think I'm still just some little girl, do you? I'll be all grown up before you know it. In many ways, I already am. At least enough for me to reach out and lend you a hand when you need it most. Just like you did for me all those years ago.
Sheesh. The old man's right. This girl's growing up fast. Too fast, if you ask me. Sure. I'll ring you up if I really need a hand.
Van saw Ren back to her dormitory and left the case in her care. With that, the two went back to their separate ways.
I'll invite you to a tea party sometime. I do so enjoy being a good hostess.
Oh, it was cool that she got to get a letter from him. That was really sweet, actually. I keep like tearing up at these. The Yume one almost made me cry. The Ren one almost made me cry. Gosh, I think I'm just too sentimental today. Ren is the best hostess. She's the best at throwing tea parties, that's for sure. Okay, let's go ahead and save and we'll keep chugging forward here.
Got something planned?
Back to Tyrell District, huh?
May we be on our way?
The Ren one was unexpected, yeah. I mean, I was trying to like guess what it was. I was like, Unknown Sender or Boris? I was like expecting bad stuff. I wasn't expecting the doll maker to contact her. That's pretty great. It's nice to know that like even people like in the society in the 13 workshop, 13 factories care about her. I guess he's former 13 though. He's kind of like off on his own now.
Well, looky here.
Huh? Isn't this usually locked? It is. Where does this alleyway lead?
Down into the waterways beneath the Tyrell District. As far as I know, the only traffic this way sees a maintenance team once a month. Now, I ain't an ace detective, but something's telling me this wasn't their doing.
The handle's gone? That may have been done recently.
Whoever moved it may have inhuman strength, or maybe it was a martial artist, or perhaps...
The quickest way to the bottom of this is to head in ourselves.
Okay.
The handle's broken too.
There's no mistaking it. Or did this just yank the thing clean off?
Then they didn't use a tool after all. We're dealing with a freakish level of strength then.
There are a lot of fresh footprints in the front of the door.
Looks like we're gonna have a huge ass rat to flush out.
You got that right. Let's have a look inside. Heads up though. There's no telling what's waiting for us in there. Be ready for anything, understand?
Got it. We should have some time to stock up on equipment and items if need be. Eating all that food's messing with my voice. Entering the waterway will end the afternoon's activities and advance the main story. I'm pretty sure I've done everything. Yeah, because we walked around Albert, we did all that stuff, we did the quest in the park.
Got something planned?
All connections are done, 4 Spriggans are done. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Bum ba dum ba dum. I can hear water running in the distance.
There's a bunch of footprints here too. The number of prints outside indicate as much, but we seem to be dealing with a rather large group.
Everything points to them being remnants of Almada and the gangs that served them too. Oh.
Oh no.
It stopped.
That's new. Does it normally stop that quick? That light served as a valuable guide to us in Orasian as well.
It sounded like that temporary flicker was what I triggered when we first met too.
Sure seems like there's something here. Yeah, Anyas, make sure the backup crew is on standby. We might need them in here at a moment's notice.
Right. There they are.
It's all over. We're finished. This can't be happening. What do we do to deserve this? Hell's gotten into you guys. Who are you? You here for a fight? I'm a Spriggan from here in Edith. Part of my crew's job is helping people who can't turn to the guild or the cops for aid.
So, if there's something you need help with, we might be able to give it to you. Won't you at least talk to us?
You're a Spriggan? Yeah, I think I might have heard of you at some point. Now I got a bit of luck. You got some real babes with you, huh?
Maybe they're doing better than we thought.
Don't let them trick you. The only Spriggan in Edith is from Arkwright Solutions. The guy who kept going up against the beast at the top of Almada. Now that you mention it, if they take us in and manage to get anything out of us. No, I don't want to die.
Damn it.
If we factor their behavior in with the state of the doorknob outside, they've got to be on something.
Ah, crap. Oh no. It's Almada's enhancement drugs.
Here they come.
That's quite the posse. Deploying shield.
What is the range on that? Holy crap.
I'll get them all at once.
Engaging skill.
A chance! Got a whole slew of them. There!
Keep moving, Van!
Might as well cast a free Pluto, yeah? Oh, that caused mass blind too? Oh, nice.
I'll crush them all at once!
I think the two are pretty spread out.
Crush them all at once!
Might be able to finagle it.
Crush them all at once!
There we go.
Activating skill.
Payback time!
Probably should have recommended hitting the bathhouse. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that too. That's
If you're
fine.
going to boost, I do it now. Activating skill.
Go on, Anyas.
Activating skill.
Go to hell! There!
Okay, so the two guys in the back are gonna heal. Onius has a free cast coming up. Oh, the bodies are blocking it. There we go.
Boost level maximum strength.
Go on, Onias.
Imagine just like standing in a room and having Onias like cast something like at you. I'd be terrified.
Nice. Moving on up.
Level 65.
What'd you expect?
If we don't do something to stop him from taking us in, Melchior and the armored guy are gonna... Figures. Their fear really runs that deep?
Melchior is on the run, and we took out Ario personally. Same goes for their boss, Dante's.
There's no one who can harm you anymore. You don't need to worry. So please, just let us help you.
Really? Don't let them fool you. If they find out we betrayed them. Sorry, girls. I never want to doubt a cutie, but if a fate worse than death is all that's waiting for us, I'd rather do the deed myself.
What are you...
Oh, damn! No!
Can we use the time stop? Oh. Was that Renee? They're fine. They're just unconscious.
Guess that rebounds from using a power their bodies just couldn't handle.
That's a relief, but what just happened?
Give me a break. Timed your inches perfectly now, didn't you?
Certainly not. I only just arrived.
Uh-huh. What's up with all the business-like guys just wielding giant, like, handguns? It's that damn desk jockey again. His aim was so precise. Thank you very much for your help.
Think nothing of it. Or would you prefer to call it a debt owed?
Sure. This should be either a guild problem or something your side should have handled from the start. Your boss mentioned how these guys have slipped through the cracks of your cleanup operation. Feels like you did a sloppy job to me.
Not at all. That was the most efficient approach to the problem.
We performed a thorough cleaning of the major cities outside of Edith and drove all the leftovers here.
We do have Hercules units standing by that we could send in at a moment's notice. But I wonder if we should outsource the work to you instead. Son of a bitch. It all makes sense now.
Of all the fragmented information we gathered from all over the city, did seem to fit together remarkably well.
We never stopped to think that all of it was deliberately spread by you to lead us here. That's all this was? That was the intention, though whether you were able to follow the clues was down to you.
The rules forbade me from getting directly involved in what happened in Oracion, so I was forced to stand on the sidelines as the place filled with fond memories for us was saved by you. Consider this revenge for that.
I mean, it's not like it was our fault.
I call bullshit. You ain't the sentimental type. Still, she's gonna be back in town tomorrow. And I know she'd give me an earful if I left any problems unsolved, so I guess I can help you just this once.
You can really tell they go way back.
Ugh, get a damn room, you wrinkly old farts.
We'll help too, of course.
How many more of these troublemakers can we expect in here?
We believe there to be roughly 30. 20 thugs and 10 former Almada members.
Damn, even got a breakdown. Oh, sure, a lot of them though, huh? By the way, guess we should give the others a call and get them to come down here.
The two reserve members heard from the Arkwright Solutions office. As the road ahead forked, they decided to split their group into two, with Van and Kincaid each leading the charge.
These two teams should work.
We're with Mr. Kincaid, huh?
Heh, judging by his aim earlier, he won't drag us down in the battle at least.
Oh, I assure you that these teams were decidedly purely on combat balance. You can count on me to support you in battle, and I'll even throw in some old stories about Van as a bonus. What? Really?
Heh, now I'm in. Hey!
Maybe being in the other group wouldn't have been so bad after all. I want to know his weaknesses too. You'll have to spell later. Can do. Can don't. I won't ask for anything that might count as a weakness, don't worry. But you're still up for anything that doesn't. We should get moving. We're short on time.
As we agreed, Zeros and I will remain here. Contact me when you apprehend any of our suspects. I will see that they get to the CID.
Thanks.
I know we can always count on you.
I appreciate your assistance, Mr. Zaman. We'll need your help too, Zeros.
And let's get this thing started. You gotta make for the other side where the two routes meet. Meet everyone we find along the way.
Right. Understood. We've got this.
This is a perfect chance to show off all you've learned under Van. Let's get to work, Team B. Prove you're better at this than he.
Got it.
Damn right I am. This isn't a competition.
Well, take care, everyone. Same to you, Agnes.
As long as they have that much spirit, they should have no trouble dealing with this. Still,
what are you sensing there, Bearguard?
I faintly sense a presence that is not of this world here.
Oh, no.
I cannot precisely pinpoint it, now that I've lost my stigma. But I can see I will need to be prepared for trouble, all the same.
You think their Gnosis use would have summoned a demon or transformed one of them?
The party's been split into two. Adjust the equipment of individual members if necessary. Expedition will begin with Team A, then it will switch between the two teams over the course of the dungeon.
I think we should be good. I can't remember if red metal is better. Crimson 2 is the best. Okay. Pendulum is lower. Okay. That makes more sense.
I'm going. How relaxing. Engaging enemy.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
They flinched. I'm all in. They're stunned.
Initiating drive.
Oh, that might be overkill. I didn't realize that was a storm tyrant.
Chance.
Activating skill.
Okay.
This is it. Activate shots.
Catch is very weird to use in the overworld combat. I don't know why, but
To boost. Initiating drive. Activating skill.
Your turn, Judith. Initiating skill.
No.
Go, Catra. They're stunned.
Activating skill.
uses the gun feel strange. Yeah, it's like
Activating skill.
odd.
Here's a little more.
He has like a volley that has like an arc with it. Well, because you have Theo shooting as well.
Anticipated. Great job, Briska.
1, 2, 3, and the third one bounces. But he has like a
Almost like a cannon that he fires that like arcs. That one.
Ready to go.
Come on!
I'll handle this.
They're stunned!
Just super interesting.
Activating skill.
Sucker! Judith!
I think range characters feel kind of weird in general, but yeah, Catch is definitely the weirdest. I don't understand why it's like that.
Here's a little more. I detect treasure.
Nice. That went great.
Gaiaverse, okay. Because like Judith is kind of range 2, whereas like Rosetta is close quarters. She's like mid range, I guess. It's still physical, but it's a lot further out.
I've got this.
I go with magic attacks.
I eagerly await your performance.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Oh, that dodge did not work.
Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive.
Initiating skill. A chance.
If you're going to boost, I do it now. Activating skill.
Brace yourself.
I'm trying to give Catcher some screen time. Everyone's a step down from Shizuna. That's true.
Boost gauge limited.
Shizuna was the most fun to use in the overworld combat for sure. I love her like aerial flips and stuff. Just so good.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Thanks for that. I'm full.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
Give Catcher screen time when he forced to. Look, Reset's on this team too, okay? I could be using Reset. Hers I'm used to fighting with the most.
Come on! They're stunned now. I'm all in. Finish the job.
Initiating drive.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Your turn, Judith. Have some more.
I don't know. I don't mind Catcher. I just prefer having Reset as my other circle. Yeah, dude, the circle is like all 3 characters. That's great.
I'm not a star for nothing. Shall I massage your shoulders, Miss Lanster?
Okay. Oh, we found more of them. Okay. I like it. There's no talking. They're just like, okay, it's time to fight.
Wait a minute. I'll take care of them.
Activating
Unleashing
skill.
full strength. Lance mode activate. Degama driver.
Boost gauge limit exceeded. Activating skill.
I mean, they lined up so nicely for us.
Lance mode activate.
And he froze all of them.
Degama driver.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Now or never.
Blind, frozen, paralyzed, and rot. Oh, that's rude.
Activating skill.
That poor guy. Okay, what do you got here, Mr. Kincaid? Analysis Division, Aid and Agent. Possesses tremendous info collecting and processing abilities, but also wields an orbital gun like a pro. Arc Dominator. Like, Psychopaths? All stats down? Holy hell. Exceed Rain. Power A, target short cone large. Impede ailment resistance down. Okay. So you fire that and then the Arc Dominator? Oh, that's all stats down. Dualizer. Support single haste damage and arts damage up large. Okay, so he's a debuffer and a buffer. Interesting. Yeah, his strength is higher than his ATS. Okay. Salos. Regen, physical damage, magical damage, accuracy. Okay. Blind, Rot, Fear, Burn. Oh, he's got like tier 3 of everything. What the hell? Okay.
I feel much better.
Yeah, Sid pays him, or the CID pays him really good, apparently.
Your charge attack is ready for use. No enemies in the immediate vicinity. Very well done. Strong enemy ahead. Caution advised.
This Hollow Core scares me.
Too slow. Take this. Too slow. Take this.
What do you say we rough him up a little?
There. We're done. Let's finish this quickly.
And we're starting. Oh, he doesn't have a S
This
break.
is your chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
You have nowhere to hide. Accept your fate.
Oh, he shot the individual bullets down? Okay.
Activating skill.
Got you.
Wait for him to introduce himself as the minion.
This'll hurt. Yuski ala haban basna. Hanya. Activating drive.
If you would.
That would be wild. It's like I'm actually a plant from the church and I got next to the president. We just needed to see all the actions you were doing.
Skill.
Here goes.
Got you.
Activating skill.
Mr. Kincaid.
I want to see what this one does.
I need help.
Target acquired. Take this.
Okay.
Chance. There.
If you would.
I wish he had an S break. I think it's the only thing he's missing.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
You've got this, Anya.
Initializing drive. Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
There.
Development time. That's fine. Yeah, because they released like Kuro 1 and Kuro 2 within like a year of each other, right?
Take this. That was it?
Just no talking, just all fighting.
Perfect chance. I'll round them up and
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
Give me power.
Just all fire, all the time.
Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
I didn't need anyone else, just Fairy. I like how we just like, yep, they're here. Now you're controlling them.
Boost gauge charging, good and done.
How big is this place?
Oh, we got quite a bit. Holy crap. Okay.
That goes down.
Come on!
Not the fish.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
I like the fish's eyebrows.
Next! This is it! Activate Suns!
I'll handle this.
Bum.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Okay, what do we got? Ooh, U material plus. Let's go. Now I know we're in the end game. They're giving me the good materials.
Show, Judith?
Engaging enemy!
More remain.
Come on!
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
We're doing more damage than
Battle done.
stunning them.
Assembling data. Beginning combat.
Come on! Next!
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Well then, away we go.
Yeah, I'm not even able to stun them. We just do too much damage now.
Chest over here.
Oh, it goes down over there. Okay.
Charge attack ready to go.
Thanks as always, Fia.
Huh? Looks like a chest.
Crimson Tier.
Okay. I was like, why is the chest glowing? It's a light behind it. I was like, I've never seen a glowing chest before in Trails. That's new. Ambient lighting, how could you?
Oh my. Quite the reception.
I don't want to fight the scorpions.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
More fish. Oh, that's not who I had meant to hit, but that's fine.
Payback time.
Activating skill.
Accelerating. It's over.
I meant to hit Katra so he didn't lose his CP in case he dies, but that's fine. Hopefully Rosette does enough to just... Okay, she froze the scorpion. We're good.
Activating skill.
Accelerating. It's over.
You have like Team Ice and Team Fire. That's what it feels like.
Boost gauge limit raised.
Payback time.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Keep your guard up.
Activating drive.
I owe you one. Chance.
If you're going to boost, I do it now. Activating
Let's go,
skill.
Zeros.
I just realized we have like 8 things of like S boost. Might as well just use them. Katra will get his CP back easily enough.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Although it feels like it doesn't do much against the scorpions.
Lance mode activate. Dagama driver.
Limit exceeded. Full boost. Time to go on the attack.
Make it count.
That's the
Initiating skill.
Criminal!
There. Bam.
Trying to maybe get the stun off or two. Oh, it's frozen and stun. I think it might do more than the others, maybe. I mean, it only did like 9k, but I know they're supposed to be weak to arts.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Checking information.
Pressure him and move in!
Certain arts seem to work better.
Yeah, it has low art resistance, high fizz resistance.
Make it count.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Payback time. Got your number.
Reset! Sweep up!
Okay. Yeah, they're just giant health pools at this point.
I think I've grown a little.
Level 65 on catcher too.
I could do
Where
that.
was that? Okay.
Quite the reception.
Beginning combat.
Almost just don't want to deal with the scorpion. It takes so long to eat through.
Keep your guard up. That's a big group.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limit increased.
A chance.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Yeah, we'll see how much this one does. So catcher was doing like 9k.
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Oh, it's 23,000. That's a decent chunk.
Going all in. Initializing drive.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Your turn,
Initiating
Judith.
skill.
Have some more. There. They flinch.
Activating skill.
Reset.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna have a hard time deciding what track in this game is gonna be my favorite. I've been starting to hum them more often.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Shall I massage your shoulders, Miss Lanster?
Chest over there?
Boost gauge charging. Good and done.
Is there anyone here who's got some dirt on Van?
I don't think I have anything that would top what his best friend could share.
Indeed. I have a story or two. I'll tell you about when Mr. Arkwright trained for 3 months at the Marduk.
Shut up! And why the hell do you know about that anyway?
I love them. Oh, they're so good. Ah, trio scorpions. Okay, I'm gonna go grab this chest real quick.
I detect treasure.
Ooh, onyx ring. The other group got the best friend. Do you guys have anything on it?
Beginning combat. You got a charge attack ready to go.
Stay calm and work through it.
Did one of the scorpions? Oh gosh, dang it! They went too far.
Let's deploy parts and confront.
Come on! There! They're stunned! I'm all in. Here's our chance. go, Zeros.
It's always the scorpions.
Dagama, driver.
It is kind of nice to have some combat after all the talking, though.
Limit exceeded.
Sometimes I'm worried I'm gonna forget how the combat system works. There's a lot of talking in this game.
Lance mode activate. Dagama, driver.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Okay, that was a decent chunk.
Make it count.
Activating drive.
Have some more.
Finish him, Van!
Activating skill.
Up to you, Reset.
Par for the course. Or maybe it just feels longer. I don't know. For some reason, it feels like this game has a lot more talking.
Skill.
Maybe it's just because of how big the environments are now.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van!
I don't mind it. Like, it hasn't, like, taken away from the experience or anything. It's just like, sometimes I'm like, wait, when's the last time that we fought?
Enemy status. Now's your time to deploy shards.
I mean, it's especially for this game because the hub city is much bigger than the previous games. Yeah.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Outstanding calculations, Mr. Salesian.
I definitely kind of feels like Crossfell, I think is what it is, because Crossfell had that feeling too.
There's still more.
Battle done. Assembling data.
Crubs!
I go with magic.
I detect treasure. This is it. I'm all in. Activate shards. Judith.
Initiating skill.
Let's pretty this scene up! I hope you're ready.
I find it so funny that her hair doesn't glow with the other effects, or like the other hairstyles. It's only her natural hairstyle. So when she was in her disguise, her hair wasn't glowing at all in this. It just felt so weird.
Boost gauge expanded.
Double crab kill?
Here's our chance.
Nope.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating
Man's got a 0.
A chance.
You have anything in your arsenal there? Tyrant Storm, perfect. Sometimes I forget what I have it on Van for arts because I never cast with them.
A chance.
Activating skill.
There we go. Celestial Balm, we'll take that.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van. Come on.
There's another!
Come on. There's time close in.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
So I think at that point it's probably just quicker to kill it. Okay, so the volley is after he dodges. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was like, why does he do the volley all the time? Because I dodge all the time.
Keep your guard up. You're next.
Activating
Let's go, Zeros.
Dum-dum-dum.
Lance mode activate. Dagama, driver.
Boost gauge limit exceeded. Activating
Unleashing
skill.
full strength.
Wait, Retweet, here's stream where you in that you got the Raider tag.
Lance mode activate. Dagama, driver.
Boost gauge limit
I just not
exceeded.
realized you have the Raider tag on my Twitch for some reason.
Up to you, Reset.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Activating skill.
My move now. This'll hurt.
I don't know. Twitch is being weird, I guess.
Certain arts ought to be effective.
Mr. Arkwright!
I'll dice you up! Your turn, Judith!
Initiating skill.
Here's a little more.
Now it's my turn.
Boost level maximum.
Up to you, Reset!
That went better than I anticipated.
Good job, Reset.
I might
Oh, I smell treasure.
have enough to maybe unlock fairies last. No, we're just shy on the fire and wind still. Maybe like 900 something. We're getting closer.
Looks like we can rest here.
How relaxing.
Okay. I'll make one of these since we don't have the recipe checked
Sure,
off.
give me a minute.
I think it's if you eat it though.
I was born to make this.
Yeah, okay. Don't have any of
It
those.
affects my cooking muscle.
How are you cooking? You're back at the entrance.
Go on, have a taste.
I think I knew that. I just kind of like went on autopilot for it. I don't think I need anything. So we got a lot of EP charge 3 and 4, I think. 3 has like 3, but I think I changed a lot of them into 4. I don't think there's really... I kind of want to save the U materials. Man, I forgot that it takes like 10 for... I gotta flip back over. Oh, okay. It's a door where we have to unlock both at the same time.
Take this!
Looks like some good loot.
Tyrol Bone?
Boost gauge at maximum level.
I'm on the scene.
Hey, what's up, Nolad? Daybreak is going well. How are you, man? Are you feeling any better? Oh, that hurt. See, we're running through the sewers. We're always in the sewers in Trails games, DJ. When are we not in the sewers? If it's not the sewers, it's a plane.
Ready to know.
You'll be lightning quick.
Activating skill.
Give me power.
Yeah, I'm feeling way better. That's good to hear, man. I'm glad you are. I was worried, man. All that work and then, like, not having any time off with you being sick. Ugh. This whole series is in the series.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
I mean, I guess it makes sense. He has an invisible on shard release. That, yeah, that fits him. Okay. And Aaron missed again. I'm gonna have to put a hit on him or something. He's missed so many times.
Here goes.
Initializing drive. Activating skill.
There we go.
It's always the
Activating skill.
scorpions.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
At least we're not crawling through the vents. That's true. The vent thing felt very unnecessary.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Reminds me of the early game with Van missing all the time until he put a hit on. Yeah, the thing is, like, Aaron hasn't had, like, issues hitting until, like, now. It's kind of odd. I think with the higher levels, his accuracy isn't as high. I did change his stuff around, though. He's also missing quartz, because I think I unlocked these.
Skill loadout updated.
Okay, let's throw that there. It's got a wind built in.
Skill loadout updated.
Yeah. Agnagarn seems pretty good for him. Okay. That should help out a little bit.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Someone's fired up. Yeah, fairy dust?
Beginning combat. Your charge attack's ready for now. Attacking enemy. Activating skill.
Too slow.
The only bad thing about the vents is that it was the first person. You can't see any party members. Oh my gosh. I just felt like they were unnecessary.
That one felt pretty good.
I just made traversing dungeons tedious.
Right there.
Take this.
Now let's make
Attacking enemy. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
It's a bit counterintuitive if you use a self buff.
You're finished.
Oh, yeah, his self buff takes away his health, doesn't it?
Boost gauge limit broken.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's fine.
Away we go. Praise Arusha and the flames.
Someone's fired up. Yeah, fairy dust?
Right there. Right there.
Boost
Yeah, I
gauge
don't think I have that
finished.
one. I'm sure there's one for higher damage with lower health. Or if I do, I might have it on someone else by accident. Can we stop using Tail Whip?
Not done yet.
Take this.
Attacking enemy. Activating skill.
Got you.
Looks like some good loot.
Ooh, a mute too. Okay.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Seems you're rather capable.
I see some nobody.
It's 500 SCLM chains. Oh, it's behind an achievement? Oh, okay. I feel like I might have that. If I don't, I'm pretty close then.
That's a lot of enemies.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
And activating skill.
Give me power.
Hey, what's up, Xana?
You're finished. Pigment.
Welcome in.
Boost gauge limit broken.
I feel like... Yeah, I must have done it already. Wrong course, but it's still a good one. Yeah, the Lorelei. Yeah, that's what that one was. Is it a red one, retweet? I don't have any red ones on lock. Playing Chrono Cross, definitely, ultimately DNF the playthrough. It's a to hell with it. Oh god. Definitely one of the best RPGs I swear. Cannot say the same for Cross though. It usually seems to be the consensus. A lot of people like Trigger but not Cross. Or like Cross just doesn't live up to what Trigger had. EX achievement? Okay. Well, that means I have it somewhere. I don't know who has it then. Are you talking about Assault, maybe?
Sure thing. I'll tune up your augment.
No, that's preemptive. Hydron? I'd pass it. For the HP one I was thinking of, you don't have. Oh, okay. Send you a piece about it. It's on Van. Okay, I thought it was. I was like, I think I looked over it.
Sure
oh, it's
thing.
the green one. Oh, okay. Yeah, crit damage. I think I have that on him so he can have the thievery. That's the only reason Van has it. Because I think it was the one that gave me the most wind at the time.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Okay. Chest at the end. Crab.
Beginning combat.
That did 0 damage.
Attack's ready, you know.
Close in and kick some ass.
I don't think this thing's gonna die due to S-crafts. I think we're gonna have to cast it to death.
You're finished. Take this.
It's a frustrating game.
Activating
I think
skill.
Jalmoc's playing through Chrono Cross as well.
Gauge limit broken.
Too slow.
Here's some extra.
Go time.
Activating
Or
skill.
did.
You're open. A chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
How's Kincaid? Kincaid's
Looks like some
fun.
good loot.
I like him. I like that he's a debuffer and a buffer at the same time. I just wish he had an S-craft.
Great help on yes. This could get tricky with
He's playing Reverie now? Okay. I couldn't remember if Jalmoc finished Chrono Cross or not. I do think I remember him playing Reverie. It's been hard keeping up with everyone.
Go time. Activating skill. You'll miss it. Soar for me.
Oh, man. Ooh, I can't wake up today. I even had coffee this morning.
Here goes. Activating skill. Soar for me.
Bum, bum.
Boost gauge limit crushed. Too slow.
Getting ready to start East 10 where Demo left off. I've heard great things about East 10. Unfortunately, it's going to be a while before I get to East.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Mr. Kincaid.
Too slow.
Too slow.
Willing to bet he's gonna fall into the same category as George? I hope not. That was a writing travesty. It would have been fine if they had kept him as a bad guy.
I'm full.
Hmm. Yeah.
That was yummy.
Gourmaniac. Raise it to the max level. There we go.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
That made for a decent enough challenge.
Not bad at all, desk jockey.
I say I definitely like Renee more than George, I think.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Like, I never thought much of George until later. When everything happened, I was just like, oh. Okay, I guess.
Engaging.
Oh, as Captain the game, he's playable, and having one in the next. Oh, gotcha. I mean, maybe. We'll see.
Activating shards. Activating skill.
We flinched, Mr. Kincaid.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Okay, work. What's up, Biz? How are you?
Here's some extra.
You've got this on you.
You finished 16 in DLCs? Nice.
Gotcha.
What's that? So you're going to East 10 then? Nice. Do you know what you're gonna play after East 10, DJ? Do you have anything on the radar or no?
That one looks tough.
I'm stuck in the corner.
What do you say we rough him up a little?
Attacking enemy.
I need help.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah.
Oh, metaphor? Oh, you're jumping on the hype train. Okay. Oh man.
Activating skill.
I think I'm gonna hold off on metaphor because rumor is they might have DLC. So
Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
I'm really bad about playing games if the DLC is not out.
You're finished.
I did it with Xenoblade Chronicles 3 because I beat 3 and then the DLC came out and I've never gone back and played it.
Boost gauge limit broken.
So if I know DLC is coming out, I'll just hold off on the game now.
Keep going.
Time to go all out.
Cypher, activate.
Initializing drive.
There's rumors right now that Atlas is gonna have DLC for Metaphor. I don't know how true there are, but Snow's pretty up to date with Atlas stuff. And apparently there's some rumors going around that it might have DLC next year. I don't know how late though. You're staying away from Metaphor too. Also Atlas, so who knows? Yeah, I don't know. Because apparently their model didn't used to be DLC, but now the recent stuff has had DLC.
Here goes.
George almost did the best thing, but he couldn't follow through. he couldn't do it, man. He couldn't save our fandom. We're cursed to have her forever now.
Keep going.
Activating skill.
Because it's a Sega thing, yeah. Didn't they do that with one of the Like a Dragon games as well? It wasn't like DLC, but like New Game Plus was tied behind like the deluxe version or something. I knew that upset a lot of people.
Boost gauge fully
Well
replenished.
within expectations.
So to finish East 10, get Ace Attorney Investigations, and I think that might lead you to Daybreak 2. Yeah. Want to get through Metaphor before Daybreak 2?
This looks like a start.
Oh, you're on a tight schedule then if you're just now starting East. I don't think East is like crazy long, but I know Metaphor is. Daybreak 2 before streamers. Yeah, I think Zach and I are gonna do the same thing we did last time. Was probably we'll wait like a month or two after release to play. That way people have time to play. I don't even know if I'll be ready to play Daybreak 2 by the time it comes out, because we're supposed to be playing Persona 5 after Daybreak is done. I know that one's going to take me a while to get through. I think I already looked at all of this. I'd rather than have DLC than a whole new game like Royal. Yeah, and I mean, like, I like that model too, because that means you have to rebuy a $60 game, which I don't think is fair for some added content. Oh, you're streaming anyway? Yeah. Zach's probably not streaming Daybreak 2? Did he say that? I'd find that a bit odd, unless something happened in the streams that I haven't watched any of his VODs, so I don't know what happened. If something happened during the streams or something. Open sesame. Finale kind of broke him. Oh no. Still no sign of any people or monsters. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm getting bored of just running. How about you get to spilling? Time to tell us about Van, buddy. Aaron? Yeah, I want to know too. I can only tell you about the times when we were together, though. I believe you've already heard about his time in Aurasian, which just leaves our time at Armis. I really want to know, but still. Yes, please. I want to hear all the sordid deets between him and Claire, too. Guys, we really shouldn't. If you'd rather not be involved, we can run a bit ahead of you. Wait. Poor Anya's. Yeah, I thought so. The more the merrier. All right, then. What do I get a feeling Renee's telling him about my personal life as we speak? Well, he did say he was going to. And here we are missing out on the fun. So come on, out with it. Out with what? We want to hear everything that happened while you were at Armis, of course. Yeah, sure feels to me like you were going out with Beauty's Blade while you were there. Ugh. It isn't proper to pry into another's affairs, you two. Oh, but what an incredible coincidence it was that you happened to meet your friends again while at Armis, You're just as bad as the rest of them. Oh, it's not like I'm desperate to hide it or anything.
So, you know all about me growing up in an orphanage in Aurasian. But after that, I ended up in the custody of another place. A lot happened after that, to say the least. Both good and bad. Then things changed again when I was 14, and I ended up somewhere else. That was when someone suggested I take the entrance exam for Aramis. And that was where we met again for the first time in 7 years. I had no idea what they'd been up to all that time, and they knew just as little about me. They're just some people you can't get away from, though, I guess.
Still, while neither of us knew exactly what happened to him, we could tell something had. We didn't try to push the matter. Instead, we rejoiced in our reunion and rekindled our old bonds. Much happened during our time together, including the school festival in late April and the student council president election. And through it all, we quickly went back to being as close as we were before. When I became student council president, the two of them even helped me with my work. Still, not everything could be the same as it was in the old days.
Why are you watching them?
It didn't take long for Van and Elaine to realize their attraction to one another, and during late autumn, the two of them confessed to each other and started dating, having suspected how they felt towards one another since our childhood. The only surprise for me was that it took so long. Still, well, it made me happy to see the two of them come together. I couldn't help but feel a little lonely to see them pair off without me.
No, it sucks being the third wheel.
Did I have feelings for her? No, not at all. I had a girlfriend of my own at the time, and all in all, I was quite satisfied with my personal life.
Still, it's like the most relationships at that age. It was never gonna last. It was just over and done in half a year. I think we just gotten carried away because we were so happy to be together again. I wasn't the only one with stuff going on either. I could tell she had trouble with her family even then. That's how relationships are.
We probably could have taken it further. It just didn't work out that way. After that, we both focused on the school festival as second years. By that, I mean we were busy as hell. Preparations revolved around Renee as president, Elaine as vice president, and me working behind the scenes. We filled the whole thing with surprises. Performance at the end was some real unprecedented stuff. The school principal may have been less than pleased by it all, but looking back, it was still a fond memory for me. You wouldn't believe how cute Elaine was then, or how much like an older brother Renee was with the way he looked out for us. But not long after, everything came to an abrupt end. The next student council election was held in May, and Elaine became its next president. Everyone, including us, expected that Van would go on to become her vice president, but it was not to be.
All the letter he left to me said was, "Sorry, take care of Elaine for me." While the one he left for Elaine contained a clumsily written apology. Neither of us were told anything about the reason behind his actions.
And that's how second-year student Van Arkwright dropped out before he could graduate. That was 7 years ago now. Well, 7.5 if you want to get nitpicky about it.
Van? Why did you... No, never mind.
There were a bunch of reasons why I dropped out, but one was that I just wasn't cut out for that life to begin with. Sure, you guys already know I'm not great in groups or being a part of something. Aaron's got a bit of that in him too, so I really hope he doesn't end up like me.
I don't think you need to worry about him.
Still, are you sure you're really as bad as with groups as you're saying? Huh?
But why would he just drop out like that?
Sure, there's some reason, but no doubt he's rather take it to the grave than tell us. Judging by the crap he was spewing this morning.
Oh, right.
Van is going to be just fine. Oh?
Hmm?
I believe the reason he said what he did this morning is the opposite. Because he's facing us head on. He's not trying to change the subject or gloss over how he's feeling. He's giving us a clear sign that something's wrong. We all know how he is. He's cunning but kind, and more dependable than anyone. And deep down, a little timid, too. That's why I'm not worried about him. He's going to be just fine.
You have been doing a fine job as the chief of Arkwright Solutions. It seems to come to you naturally, too, as does your consideration for all of us.
Yeah. I've always been good at looking out for others. I mean, look at how understanding you've been of my situation. I don't think Elaine and Kincaid are going to be satisfied with that explanation. Or the others in the office, for that matter.
I believe the time will eventually come for you to stop running and face everyone. Not just us, but your friends, your master, the people you live with. There are so many people who care deeply for you. I count myself among them.
It's honestly hard to watch you sometimes and not say anything. But at the end of the day, the responsibility falls to you before anyone else. And you need to be aware of that.
Good grief. I feel like I can hear everyone on Renee's side saying the same damn things. I'll settle this with myself eventually, if for nothing else but to make me look cool.
That sounds like a good start to me.
You do like to act cool after all.
We would all like to do what we can to help you when that time comes.
Perhaps he's finally losing his touch.
These are some long tunnels, man.
Or more like it's time for him to finally pay the piper.
Damn. He's fighting a losing battle if even a schoolgirl can see through his act now. Feels like he's putting a pointlessly long abeyance on the inevitable while he tries to find himself to me. If I'm being real with you.
I could see the finding himself angle. Yeah. No idea what an abeyance is, though. I'm not sure it's quite that simple. Still, I believe in him. I know he'll stop averting his eyes one day. Not from us so much as from himself. And yes.
Listen to this girl.
It's that kind of straightforward honesty that has the greatest effect on him, I think. Perhaps if I'd been able to say the same to him 7 years ago. No. There's no use in dwelling on the past.
We're almost at the end of the corridor. Get ready, team. Now that we've come this far, I'm determined to make it to the end before he does. And let's get a move on.
Right. This isn't a race, you know. Even if I admittedly do want to see everyone's faces again as soon as possible.
I feel like we're getting some flags here. Okay, that was a cool scene.
Enjoy the finale. Granted, there was a fight you did, Jed. How was the first fight with Ariok? It was okay. I loved Ariok though. Ariok was such a cool character. Long tunnels mean more time looking at me. Getting a move on your animation speed is still so slow. I could have sped it up. What's up, Razor? How are you, man? Hope you're doing well. Happy American holidays. Hey guys, got here at the same time, huh? I'm exhausted after all that running. I'm just glad we all made it here unharmed. So am I. I trust you didn't let any of our targets slip past you. Tja, same question right back at you. Still. All of them appear to be behaving just as strangely as the ones from before. Gonna play some CS4? Have fun, man. Are you finally done grinding? You're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Nice. If you guys haven't, please go check out Razor as well. I don't think I've given you a shout out in a while. But yeah, he's going through CS4 for the first time. Go check out DJ, who's getting ready to go into East 10 now. And Xana, who's doing Chrono Cross. Not playing, just hating yourself grinding. We're screwed. I want my mommy. Please forgive us, boss, please. Elgior, sir, I'm begging you. They've let their fear take control of them. Who do they even think they're talking to? Be careful, everyone. Shit. Oh, did they summon a demon? Oh, crap. I was wondering if all the Gnosis...
What's happening? Don't let it get the best of you.
Ooh. Okay, that's a cool design. Bloodthirsty demon, Omdo Julius.
An Arc Devil?
Oh, no way.
Van?
Pull yourself together, you mischief maker.
Got it, Renee. You pampered prince.
Don't you call me any part of that ever again.
Damn it. I refuse to lose to a being so unscientific.
We will back you up to the utmost of our abilities.
Please, Arusha! Keep us safe from harm!
I hope you don't think you can take down the Great Grimcat!
Assume its strength to be equal to a high-ranking cryptid. Here it comes!
Forget that little flashback again. I'm still guessing that he was captured by the DG cult at some point and experimented upon. I hope he doesn't have a demon inside of him.
Time to go all out!
Activating skill.
You have nowhere to hide. Accept your fate. Get going, Ben.
So that last second to grind whatever rank you get in Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm probably gonna play a bit more than you have recently. I can't play Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't like the mechanics.
Go easy on them.
Time to go all out!
Activating skill.
Think fast. Take this. All you, Agnes.
triple heavy ray. Oh god. Okay.
All you on yes.
Here goes. All you now.
Leave this to me.
Going all in.
Certain arts seem to work better. Activating drive.
My move now. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
Okay. How we doing here?
Activating
Okay,
skill.
32k. I'll take it. And a crit. Nice. Keep Anya's and reset on the back here.
Initializing deploying shield.
Okay, it's going after Van. Good.
I won't hold back. Activating drive.
Renee's got the zero art. What you got in your arsenal here? Oh, you have Jabberwock as well.
Energy output at maximum.
If you please.
Perfect.
Your move.
Have I shot my allies with Renee yet? I don't think I have.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip
Oh,
by.
this thing's dead anyway, so
Keep going.
I just Jabberwocked it to death. It's changed phases. Is it gonna absorb them? What is happening? Oh, that's not good. Oh. Yeah. It's calling its minions. I count 25 enemy spirits. No, 26. You've got to be kidding me. They must be using the fear of our original targets as a foothold to enter this world. How careless of me. I should have sent that 8 Alpha unit in after all. Damn right you should have. Whatever. I'll take this. What are you doing? Wait, you aren't... Van. Yeah, guess this will be my first time showing it to you directly, huh? I can't really tell you how it works, but enjoy the show.
No, there will be no need for that.
Oh, Bearguard caught up? I say he should have experience fighting these. Bearguard, Zeros, and...
I'll back you up.
Oh, it's Elaine. Let's go. Elaine. The hell? I thought you were going to be back until tomorrow. You must have really rushed everything to get back here earlier.
Yes, but I did everything that I needed to. So I'm not letting you have all the glory.
Never the stubborn one, I see.
Have another person join you, Van. Everyone else, we will secure the left and right sides.
Thanks. Oh, come on. Feels like we just had all of our thunder stolen from us. We'll have to take out the others at one at a time so the Van's team can focus on the largest target. Right. I'll support however I can. I'll get them all, even the ones in the middle. Theo, Zeros, it's time to go all out. We're gonna take Anya's because she's our healer.
Do your worst.
Oh, interesting. We're split up into groups of 3.
Activating skill.
No. Reset.
They're pretty spread out.
Come and move in. Activating drive. Now or never. Yeah, yeah. There. Yeah. Yeah. Reset. Sweep 'em.
Yeah, you look
Activating skill.
Yeah, Razor's been grinding like crazy.
I won't hold back.
Hey, what's up, Normans?
Do your worst. No. Yeah. Reset.
No clue why you're saving points? I don't either. Unless you're trying to save up to make me play a horror game, which I don't want, but...
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Yeah, yeah. There. I won't let this chance slip by.
I don't have anything this thing's weak to. Time, fire, and water. None of which I have. What are your specifics here?
Checking information.
Resistant. Oh, you're super resistant to Mirage as well. Damn.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
You cannot run. Fire. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Reset.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Miss Lancer. Time to go all out.
She's muted. Okay.
Initiating skill.
No.
Finishing Silent Hill was definitely yeah, no. I hate horror games.
Help me out. Reset.
Petition to pull points together? No.
Gotcha. Perfect chance.
Might as well just
Activating skill.
get the S boost back and then we'll just break with Fairy.
Activating skill.
Initiating skill.
Here's some extra.
Initiating skill.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Miss Alpha. Yeah.
Or we might kill just through basic attacks at this rate. Okay, that works.
Deploying shards. Let's
Airguard, Aaron, and Katra.
Go time.
Activating skill.
Oh, they got the knight.
Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
I am bold of you.
He got muted?
Let's party.
Engaging skill.
Hurry, Katra.
Are you weak to... Oh, you are. Perfect.
Dispatching
Dude, that's a unique looking enemy. Holy crap. I kind of like it.
Don't move, Katra.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Energy initiating drive.
Oh, he's muted. That's why I can't do it. I was like, why can I not? Yep. Okay.
Engaging skill. Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgrade.
He's just shy of the next one. Okay. Oh, we have fear. That's why. I was like, why did he drop CP?
Gotcha.
Oh, 1901 swing? Holy hell. Okay.
Activating skill.
Oh, that's not good.
Energy output at full throttle.
Lapis code. Activate. Aaron.
Engaging skill.
We hit it right on the CP again, too. Yeah, this one's pretty much dead. Celestial Impact.
Boost gauge upgraded.
There we go. Easy.
One can always stand to improve.
Oh, is it single target?
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh, interesting.
I'll turn the tide. Pump it up. You're going bad.
Just shoot him in the face.
Activating skill.
Got you.
A chance.
Activating skill.
By the heavens. Here. We can win.
Engaging skill.
Have some more. You'll pay for that. Time for a new look.
Please.
Be gone!
Engaging skill.
They're all yours, Renee.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
I'll turn the tide. Pump it up.
Okay. Interesting.
Keep it up. It's working. Please.
Be gone!
I won't lose.
Oh, they hit everybody. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not good.
Keep it up. It's working.
Try some of this. Engaging skill.
They're down. There.
If you would.
Activating skill.
Got you! You're screwed now! Up to you, Renee.
Oh, that was good damage. I was gonna put him so far back.
You can do this. Good luck.
Attack their weakness with an art. Activating skill.
Give it up. It's over. Get going, Van!
Oh, that didn't work at all. Okay.
Boost. Time to go on the attack.
We should go on the attack.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Engaging skill.
Have some more!
We have to do something.
What are you
Initializing
doing?
drive.
Fall back. Thanks, pal. A chance!
Too slow. We can win.
Engaging skill.
Wings guide me. Knight of Hysteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Okay, that put it almost in range.
Good luck.
Ah, we have a crit. Oh crap.
Pull out all the stops!
Mr. Kincaid!
Give it up! It's over!
I tried.
Misjudged. Payback time!
Okay.
No, you don't! Oh, damn, I'll take you on!
Well, Van's somehow alive still.
Really use an app.
Certain arts ought to be effective.
I need to heal up.
You think I could kill him with just a melee?
Activating skill.
That's how it goes.
I did it!
Yeah, the AoE, like multiple hit, was kind of brutal. It'll take more than that to stop us.
I can't sense her presence any longer. The space around us seems to have stabilized now, too. They're all unconscious by the looks of it. Do you think those creatures really appeared as a result of their fear?
Indeed. They must have been underlings of the 77 devils described in the Testaments. This isn't the first time in recent years that such beings have emerged.
Indeed. The last time was during the war, I believe.
Yeah, pretty sure some showed up because of the Great Twilight. That they did. Several even appeared in the Republic.
But how did something so significant end up down here?
You really think these guys are feeling cornered was the cause? It's hard to say for sure. However, it is said the devils are drawn to the negative emotions of humans. Thankfully, that was the last of their ominous presence here. I can no longer sense them. Well done.
Phew, what a relief. I never expected to find myself up against supernatural beings down here. We owe our victory to everyone fighting so valiantly. Feeling jealous? A little, yes. Still, I'm glad it could happen. It feels like it's been 7 years in the making. I suppose so. I'm hoping everyone was just too distracted from the fight to notice me transform.
Damn. We come down here after sensing some evil shit in the air, and what do we find?
Yeah, you guys are a little bit late.
You're those church knights.
If it isn't our favorite couple of crackpots.
Looking for a fight, punk? Wait, was an Archdevil here?
I have to wonder if we were even needed, with our master already being here.
Not at all. You came at the perfect time.
Nice going, Elaine. Looks like you didn't arrive a minute too soon.
We could hear the fighting while we were on our way here. But you and your old friends work together like a dream, huh?
A nice enough dream, I suppose. Why are you looking at me like that?
Like what?
You're just imagining it.
Reporting in, sir. Are those the rest of their members?
Correct.
Take them into custody. That should be the last of them. Yes, sir. Yeah. Feels to me like we were never needed here.
Oh, I'm sure that's not true. We were able to lure out the bulk of Armada's remaining forces after all.
Phew. Finally, we could take a break. I'm just glad we were able to smack some sense into those idiots when they went crazier than a palm sprouting tits.
What, Aaron? There are better ways of putting it. Still, I'm pooped. Same here. As soon as I realized it was over, my stomach started rumbling like crazy. I know it won't make up for everything you've done, especially in Arasian, so we can leave that for some other time. But how about we all head to the bistro below your work for a little celebration?
Huh? That sounds like a plan to me. I've had my eye on the place for a while. Heard even the former president's a fan.
Hold on, you two.
Even our division chief speaks highly of it. I can't say I'm not curious myself.
Place you're saying, Master? I'm curious too.
We won't be troubling them by charging in unannounced in such large numbers. It's not an inn. It would be best if we asked them first, but the owner is a generous man. They may very well accommodate us.
Wait, even you're on board with this? It's not often we get a chance to go somewhere together, you know. I think it'd be nice to invite Bramati too. And maybe some of my classmates if that's alright. Oh, can we invite Sarah and Shahina too then? And Inspector Deswani? It works for me. Maybe I'll give Nina and Gotti a call so they can join in on the fun. And I'll give Essie and Supervisor Giscard a call too.
I can see Ashen and the others pitching a fit if they find out they weren't invited, so I'd better let them in on this.
Then I'll reach out to Montmartre post haste.
Did you have to encourage them? This is gonna be a total chaos. My only reason is the one I stated, and you're coming too, of course. Does that work for you too, Elaine?
I suppose so. Just thinking about it takes me back to our school festival after party.
There's no way this is gonna be way worse. I mean, it is crazy. Hi, Fen.
Aaron's just so left field sometimes, though. I don't get it. Just like the stuff he comes up with.
November 30th, 4:55 p.m. Upon hearing of their plans, Montmartre's owners graciously allowed them an exclusive run of the bistro until 7 p.m. They then invited many of their friends and acquaintances to join them, amounting to a more than modest celebration.
Aaron sitting with a Grolsritter? That's interesting. Okay. Just wanting. Oh, Maxim's here too. Oh no. Yeah, it was like everyone was just available for whatever reason. That's funny. I knew Ashen and them were coming into town, so.
With Armada's reign of terror at an end, they were able to get let go and truly enjoy the moment.
Oh. Who invited Sal? Oh, it was Ashen, of course. Yeah, this feels like a end of the game kind of thing, and I don't like this.
Despite most attendees rarely or ever crossing paths, they open up to each other in record time. Even celebrities like Judith, Nina, and the Crown Prince fit right in with the evening of merriment and delicious food.
Oh god, he's gonna try to recruit Risha.
There were some who stepped over the line and ended up paying the price, but they only got what they deserved.
What was that look?
I don't like how they all four looked at Van at the same time.
I can't believe even Sal ended up coming. This shit ended up being a crazier mess than I was counting on.
It is quite the mishmash of people. I never pictured Ren, the Gralsritter, and the Crown Prince to ever be in the same room. If you tried to tell someone who wasn't here about this guest list, they'd think you were making it up.
Especially so with unscrupulous celebrities like Risha Mao and Judith Lanster being here. Since we do owe them, however, I see no reason to drive them out.
I got no comment on either of them. Though Miss Vice President here might not be as up for letting some things slide.
Just how far stuck in the past are you? If nothing else, dealing with the Twilight forced me to be a little more flexible with whom I work. And I certainly doubt you could have triumphed in Oracion without the help of people from all sides of the moral spectrum.
Sure doubt it.
Realizing that you can't always keep it clean is a sign that you have truly matured. I'd wondered if the two of you would ever grow up. But at last, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Okay, Dad.
Don't let me in with him.
Or maybe you two haven't changed in the slightest. You're both exactly like you were in high school. That goes double for you then. You're still the same slave driver you've always been. Paid off though. From student council president to counseling the president. To be sure, you've never been shy about your lofty ambitions. What's the plan then? Building a foothold in the CID, shooting through police bureaucracy, then finally landing in politics? I won't deny it. Skill and knowledge still only have meaning when you use them, and I intend to use mine. Of course, there are plenty of roads I could take to get into politics besides that one. Here comes this boundless confidence. Not like he ain't got a good reason for it, but ugh. I bet your chief must have a hard time working out what to do with you. Well, she's a smart woman. I don't doubt she sees right through me. You found yourself a fine base of operations, haven't you? It's almost a shame that actual work you do from here is as shady as it comes.
It really is a nice place. Even your landlords are sweethearts. I'm sure them being around helped you achieve a balanced diet too, even if it probably still contains far too much sugar.
Who are you, my mother? And if you think the work we're doing here is shady, maybe stop piling more on us. How are things with your dad, by the way? I heard he's at least cooperating with questioning.
He is. I've started seeing glimpses of the man he once was. I did plan to stay in Oracion until a guilty verdict on his charges was reached, but my mother sent me away, saying she was sure I had something more important to do.
I see. Simone was always a strong woman, and it appears that she still is. Well, even if there's more to come, you must be feeling some relief that you finally settled matters with him.
I do. Half the reason I wanted to become a bracer was to clear my doubts about Father. I hate how those doubts turned out to be justified, but even still, he'll always be family to me. And though it led me to being the one to charge him, I don't regret the path I chose. Now I can dedicate my days to mulling over what a bracer really means to me. It's time for me to consider my personal goals, to find out how I can wield my sword for my sake. It's like I can finally see things for what they truly are for the first time.
Maybe you should try aiming for that unofficial S rank then. You know you got the determination to work for it.
I don't know about that, or why you know about that rank for that matter. But now that I have a clearer head, I feel like even an A rank is too high for me as I am. Though since the higher-ups rejected not only my resignation, but my request for a rank decrease, I'll just have to make peace with it.
Even asked for demotion, huh? Damn, you really gotta learn to loosen up. Oh, yeah. Said that your dad was half the reason you became a bracer, right? What was the other half?
What?
They can't say it was because of Van, can they? Like, something happened at school between me dropping out and graduation?
You could say that, I suppose. But it has absolutely nothing to do with you. Not even in the slightest.
Got it. What's her deal? A screw up or something? You do nothing but screw up with Elaine. Me and my big mouth.
Stop whispering over me. Honestly, boys. You know, I heard the two of you had a whale of a time at your own little gathering following the school festival's after party. How disgraceful.
Just look. Just because Renee brought his older girlfriend along doesn't mean we were looking to get into trouble. They just wanted to drink some stuff and our Square vice pres would have had our heads over. We didn't have a choice but to leave you out. No, we certainly saw some stunning clientele at that place my ex picked out, didn't we? Don't tell her that. I knew it. I knew it. You supported me from during the student council elections, but you were getting up to such debauchery behind the scenes. Then out of nowhere, you just leave that letter and... Oof. I'm sorry. Bringing that up again is hitting below the belt, isn't it? A news playbook. Besides, I'm the one who's in the wrong here. You don't need to apologize.
Van.
If I'm allowed to stay on this subject, then please at least answer one question for me. Not why you left us behind. Why you wouldn't let us help you. I know we were at that age where we weren't quite adults, but we weren't children either. Maybe we couldn't have helped much even if we tried. But it's been 7 years, and all of us are grown now. And we're not the only ones who want to help you. All of your part-timers do too, along with so many others. Is there nothing we can do? Can you still not rely on us?
Sorry.
Elaine.
I know what you're going to say. I'm sorry, Van. I overstepped my boundaries there.
Like I said, I'm the one who's in the wrong. So you know, you're right to be mad at me. And honestly, it makes me kind of happy that you are. Thanks.
You are so uncool.
Yeah, no arguments here.
It goes beyond uncool. It's almost painful to watch sometimes. You try your best to come across as apathetic about everything, but it's obvious as can be that you're faking it.
I agree. We bracers might get labeled something as embarrassing as allies of justice, but you're the one acting more like a kid's idea of cool. Someone who's so soft that he can't bear to turn his back on anyone in need.
Hit the nail on the head. You're softer than half the candy you eat, and aren't even aware of it.
You guys can stop dunking on me anytime now.
Putting aside your uncool demeanor, then you could probably stand to be a little more like the adult you are in front of your employees.
Damn, fun's over already?
Even Anya's.
We didn't mean to butt in. We just wanted to tell you that it was about time for the party to break up.
That doesn't really track with how hard you were trying not to be noticed.
How long have you guys been there?
Pardon us. We arrived roughly around when you said thanks.
You are so hopeless. You can sniff out just about anything, but you couldn't catch a whiff of us right around the corner.
Elaine! We're heading back to the branch now. What are you gonna do?
We won't stop you if you were planning a little one-on-one time with your friend there.
Oh my gosh, Fee.
Of course I'm not. I'll, come down and join you.
I'm planning to return to the office as well. Will you be accompanying me, Kincaid?
If I may, I will be right there.
Aw, there were so many cute girls here I felt like I was clicking with too.
Don't you have a girlfriend?
I can stay longer, right, sir?
Are you out of your mind? You have reports to write.
I feel you, young man. I feel you so much it hurts.
Oh God.
Honestly, I'm of the same mind. But it isn't right to deny the regulars of their bistro any longer.
Thanks for inviting me, Van.
I had a lot of fun here, too.
I am so very honored that you extended an invitation to my humble self as well.
I don't know who invited Sal, but...
We didn't! Why did you even come?
My bad. I just wanted the hot dancer, but he ended up tagging along.
So it was your fault!
Yeah, Reen would have detected them. That's funny. I like that. That was a good scene. November 30th, 7:51 p.m. Are we still doing our night tour?
I still can't believe it. You really went to Aramis then?
Yeah. Oh, I dropped out.
That stage performance you did when you were a student was bonkers. Albert was almost starry-eyed when he was watching it. He started going on about how we had to do something at least as good.
I was not, and I did not.
Well, may it serve as inspiration while we start ironing out what we want to do for our own festival. Goodbye for now, Van. Thank you for inviting us. There were so many interesting folks. I had a blast chatting them up.
Glad to hear it. What about you? Had fun?
Well, the food was pretty stellar, and it was exciting to meet so many different kinds of people. Whatever. Thank you for inviting me, sir.
Aw, sir. Look at him being so sweet.
I love Odette.
Sweet now, but will he go back to sour later?
You don't need to analyze me.
You good?
Oh, it's nothing.
The train arriving on platform 2 will be traveling through the Aubert district to...
There's our train. You gotta go, Agnes. Right.
Don't worry. It really is nothing. It's been a challenging day, so I hope you got a lot of rest.
Same to you. Night all. Phew. It's only 8 and I'm already feeling beat. It's just my imagination, right? We've done with all of Almada's leftovers. My nose ain't picking up anything out of the ordinary either. But...
I doubt I'll sniff out anything more tonight.
You know, that would explain his heightened sense of smell as well, as if he was experimented on by the DG cult.
Better to focus on clearing out the 4 SPGs I've got piled up over the next couple days. I should make the rounds and see what else I can wrap up. I'm sure there's something.
Just like with like Tio's heightened sense of like sensitivity to the higher elements and stuff like that. It would make sense. We'll see though. Who's up here? Oh, what are you doing with the cat, Natalia? Well, well, I don't often see you here, Etoile. Now, who's a good kitty cat? You want some pats? I think you do. Oh, Killjoy. Did I come on too strong? Or is he perhaps inviting me to follow him instead? Yeah. Well, considering he's freaking hissed at you, no. No, he isn't. Aw, alas, he's just such a sourpuss. But I have to at least earn his favor before I up and croak. What secrets is he hiding? Okay. He's crazy about the cat, apparently. And that's all my shopping done. Thank you for your help, Sheena. No problem. So, why did you buy so much, Mom? Because the festival's coming up, silly. And as per tradition, I'm cooking up dishes for the whole neighborhood. Oh, right. You do that every year. Why don't you try cooking up something this year, Sheena? You could give it to someone you really like. Someone I really like, but, Did you have enough in you for the night tour? Yeah, that should be fine. I'm not really feeling tired, honestly. My voice is pretty okay for the most part. My voice just felt like weird earlier because of all the food. But I'm not like losing it or anything. You don't have to think so hard about it. It could just be a friend. You're a part of this neighborhood too, so sooner or later you'll be taking part anyway. I know, I'm just... I just know Harry's gonna get the wrong idea if I give him food I made myself. It's such a kid thing. After the night tour could be a good stopping point? Okay.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over.
Oh? You've had something on your mind, I see. It doesn't seem to be troubling you, but it does concern you in a sense. Tja, can't hide anything from you, can I? I just ran into an old face for the first time in a while, is all. Not obvious I'm worked up, huh? Man. I'm running a bit late today. I had some business to attend to this morning. But now that I'm here, I can lead you in prayer for as long as you wish. Thanks much. The goddess walks with us always. When you find yourself lost, you need only offer your prayer unto her. May the goddess smile upon you. Someone's upstairs? Goodness me. Tomorrow I'm visiting the Great Cathedral for a meeting in Bishop Nikolai's stead. He did tell me it was time I broadened my horizons. Well, I certainly can't let him down, can I? I'll give it my all. Can't deny I'm nervous, but it's a wonderful opportunity to experience higher church duties. So I need to rest up and ready myself. I'm sure this year's festival will be just wonderful. There's something really bad's gonna happen to the festival. There's no way it's not after that happy scene. How's our favorite dysfunctional family? Oh my god, they're eating a meal together? What do we got here? Veggies, some kind of meat, bread, salad. Okay, pretty well balanced. Most shocking thing in the game. Yeah, no kidding. Well, dinner's ready. I know we have to talk this over as a family, but how do we even begin to unpack it all? Oh man, I got hiccups. It wouldn't be too climatic if nothing happened. I mean, they could just go about their days. I'm okay with this. Yeah, we did the Find Curtis quest. Yeah, we suggested they get a divorce. When? How long has it been since we ate together, actually? I suppose I only have myself to blame. I've been crunching for years now. All that just be rewarded with a demotion. Am I the real problem? I don't get it. I know this is all my fault. I'm glad we avoided making this a police thing, but one wrong move and the entrance exam wouldn't have even mattered anymore. We've always been like this. How can we just change? Yeah. Where'd you end up picking, Xana? Did you pick the divorce or the other one? Ah, you're a lucky girl, Anya. Work's keeping me tied down through the festival. Banquets, parties, all that crap. It's all a nightmare this time of year. You know, you complain about this every year. They were saying what? 200,000? If we get that many people at the festival. Oh, don't even get me started. It's gonna be a nightmare. The real giveaway is the GDP. More money in people's pockets means more tourists at the festival. And they were saying the GDP rose 25% this year. Oh, really? Then that means... Yeah, using this index, you can calc figures here like so. Huh. Not the most likely friendship, but good for them. Oh, we were just talking about the rise of pork barrel politics. Oh my gosh. It's really shifting the market around as of late. Want to shoot the shit? Sorry, just flew over my head. Gonna have to pass. How it would be like if divorce was recommended. They just like freaked out and were like, no, that's not necessary. Like, we need to like sit back and like talk this through as a family and stuff like that. I kind of like splash cold water on them. We're still a bathhouse, you know. There's not a whole lot we can do to celebrate the festival outside of just doing the usual. That Tyrell Times reporter gave us a glowing review. That should help in the short term. We might just need to prepare for a big rush of customers as a result. I should probably get on that.
Stepping inside?
That's the stuff. I feel good as new.
Come back anytime.
Okay, that's the side taken care of. I'm so not used to starting on the side of the city, it feels weird. Harry looks super happy. He gets to play with Mr. Hawker all day. But then, does that mean he's not playing with us? I kind of want to play with him too. I want to go to the festival with Harry.
Welcome.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, aren't you supposed to be up in the Free Cities? Huh? Did I bump into this guy along lie? A Rossian too, actually. I'm home. No way. How did I not put that together? Oh, that's great. How have you kids been doing?
Dad? Wait, did you always look like that?
I'm hurt. How could you forget your dear father's face? It hasn't been that long, has it?
Well, you were gone for a whole year, Dad. You sent that letter saying you'd be home soon, 3 months ago. Where the heck were you? Would it really have killed you to keep in touch more often? I mean, seriously, 3 months and nothing? As if you just died or...
My boy's wise beyond his years. He sounds like a parent already.
Maybe if you got us some souvenirs, that sweetened the deal. Or let us keep some of your loot, maybe.
My word, you kids are harsh. But I suppose I do owe it to you for being away so long. See la vie. Now, gather round for Papa Fillinkov's show and tell. I've got quite the assortment for you today, curated for my year-long trip.
Apples didn't fall far from that tree, huh?
That's great. I love this.
I expected his name to be Stanley, to be honest.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting Filinkov
with Rebecca and Chris. I'm guessing the mom did the naming.
No, now didn't I see you on my last trip?
Oh, hey. Didn't think you were from the neighborhood.
Indeed I am. I've actually heard about you in the letters my kids send me. You're Spriggan, yes? Hope they're not too big a thorn in your side.
Well...
You live and breathe metal. Let us away the repairman. I turned my back for 1 second and my kids are full-fledged tradesmen. Oh, well, I guess I turned my back for a year, actually.
Now this is the stuff. Antiques, rare parts, supremacy, justice. I went all the techies. She might have forgotten how to speak. This time, he went from the Free Cities all the way to the Malaysia archipelago. Just get his hands on some vintages. He's really committed, I'll give him that. I guess I can't complain. Now I get to eat dinner together for the first time in ages.
Do you know what you want?
Nope.
I hope to see you again.
Need something fixed?
True question is, do I have enough Sepith? Haha, achievement. Master of Ordnance. Open all slots.
Come again, if you want.
Oh, God. Thank you, Paulette. Truly, I really had a great time. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, even if the food wasn't mine. Is that so? That's, too bad. I would have loved some of your cooking.
About the festival.
I mean, do you want to maybe go with me?
With Yume, too, of course. May I have this date?
I'm afraid I can't. Sorry. But I wouldn't mind if you showed Yume around at the festival. And I might just come along with you.
Oh, jeez. Well, that's fine by me. Wow, you actually had the balls to ask. And she agreed. Sorta. He's got a real marathon ahead of him. I'll have to keep an eye on how he does.
So she shot down the date, but she's okay with him spending time with her daughter. Okay. I think this is a test in the waters for them. I still don't like Maxim. Don't go crying just yet. You better not pass that habit on to Yume, okay?
Right, I'll make sure of it.
Can't blame her for being wary of him.
Dude's got a lot of ground to make up.
I still think that might have been the biggest plot twist for me because I did not catch the signs. Wait, really? You got time out for the Revolution Festival?
Yes, I did. Work is plenty busy, but I pulled some strings to get the festival off. So, what do you say, Harry? Want to hit the town with Dad?
Yeah, for sure. I want to hit the food stalls.
I was off on business for quite a long while. I needed this break to decompress. All that constant work just isn't good for me, you know? It's been some time since I've seen Harry. I'm sure he has much to tell me, and I him. Dad's been working so much lately. I wonder if you can even keep up with me. I've got to tell Mark and Sheena. They'll probably tag along too, aren't they? Well, we didn't tell them about it, but I don't think anybody really would figure it out until the intermission chapter. I didn't figure it out until they pulled the time capsule out of the ground.
How is it this late?
You scared the hell out of me. Tja, figures that this is the hot spot. All the traffic just had to run right by the old lady's shop. Nothing I could do about it. Yeah, you again? What do you want? Tja, you're not the boss of me. I can do whatever I want, so get lost. Is Eddie ever gonna fix his attitude? Is this funny that you missed the sign when they left to find this capsule? I don't know if I was just like focusing on something else. I'm sure if like I'd been playing by myself, I probably would have got it, but like, I don't know what it was. I just missed all the signs. Figured out when Paulette walked out of the store. I thought about it. Like there was a vague thought about it. I was like, nah. I get to see Jess perform live tonight. First time in ages. I could barely even sleep last night. I can't help it. I'm just too excited. Gotta make sure I'm all ready. Maybe I should prepare a little surprise for him. Confirmed it too for Zach when they walked out like that. Oh man. Am I the only one that missed it? Damn. Mont was completely booked tonight, I heard. I'm glad you guys get to relax now that the Mafia has died down a bit. I get the feeling this year's festival is going to be a real barn burner, so you gotta rest up and recharge your batteries while you can.
Looking is always free, you know.
I'm kicking myself because I feel like it should have been obvious and I just missed it completely. No, here they are. What do you mean by that? I mean, that's just how I feel. I want to make you happy. I owe the both of you so much for helping me get here, so that's why. Sorry, forget it. I'm rambling. No, Jess, you can tell me. What's on your mind? Well, this is awkward. None of my business anyway. Good luck, lovebirds. Oh, the problem is, I don't think Jess likes Carol. I think Jess likes Raymond, and Carol likes Jess. Now, this part looks great, doesn't it? The decoration people are really dragging their feet. If they take any longer, I'm lighting a fire under somebody's ass. It'll be fine, I'm sure. We still have 3 more days. You really don't have to be so much of a slave driver about it. Huh, can't help it. It's either them or the neighborhood association, and those guys are even worse. Van, you help later. You young folks gotta do your part. I'm not taking more work for free, lady. Well, I need help, and it's either you or the neighborhood association. Can't trust them for nothing, so you it is. I know you ain't got nothing else to do, Van. Can't talk your way out of this one. I mean, I didn't even say no, just can you get off my ass first? Okay, it looks like the main scenario thing is upstairs. Yeah. Are you still eating, Aaron? Still drinking? Hell yeah, I am. Got some of the booze from the Hayway stash to work through. And I think there's still some of that meat left from the party we had with the prince. That should still be plenty tasty left over. Nice. Man, that party really was something else thinking back on it. Tell me about it. Just a ragtag band of misfits having the time of their lives together. But you know, I don't mind parties like that. Me and the boys back in Longport, we used to party and party to live. Good times those were. What do you say? Want to round up some folks for round 2? Come on, you still got some youth left in you, right? Yeah, no. I get you, but it ain't happening. Yeah, fine, Killjoy. Have it your way. I'll just drink by my lonesome. But, do I have to, though? I got a lucky lady or 2 on the mind. Maybe I'll hit up my favorite joint. Oh, whoever you bring over, you better not cause any trouble together. Got it? Oh, you excited, boy? Still out from the party, I imagine.
This feels relaxing.
Wow, I don't know how to play, but you two look like you're really good at it. Oh, is it your turn, Grandpa? if I were the king, I'd do that.
Well, that is hardly fair. You have a general assisting you. She's a good head on her shoulders. I'm excited to play against her when she grows up.
I don't know how you play this game, but it looks cool. Mom is so slow. She said she was gonna see him off, but... What's taking her so long?
Well, I'll be damned. I knew you were hiding something. You're pretty good. I used to be top 8 in amateurs, and you got me on the back foot. It's been a while since I had a match this good. Don't sell yourself short, Sir Victor. You would put many a knight to shame. You may even be able to hold your own against the commander. Really now, I'd love to sit down with them someday.
Just how high is he rated?
Well, at least they're having a good time. This might be the turning point of the whole match. I can play it safe, or I can make a big push.
You know, there's something like just really nice about watching two old people play chess.
Ah, Van, care to join us?
Nah, I'm good. I'll just drag you down.
I knew the old guys enjoyed chess, but I never pegged master the type. I count myself lucky to have found so worthy an opponent. Now then, what say you to this, Gambit?
What do we got here? You guys have only moved the pawns. Oh no. It's so hard to see. Oh, really? Okay, so Victor moved both of his knights.
Well...
Oh, is it just mirrored? Oh no, it is a little bit different. They both moved their knights. Interesting. Yeah, that's gonna be a domino effect. Whoever goes first is just gonna have a bunch of repercussions. That's a rough match, man. Okay, we're gonna avoid that for now. Oh yeah, I got Fee's number before she left. We were talking about doing the rounds together during the festival. Guess I know what I'm doing for the day. It's kind of weird. We're not really friends, but we're more than acquaintances now. She knows a lot about Ida too, so I want to get to know her better. It's really cute that Fee and Fairy have gotten together. I love that they could be like sisters. Yes, Mom. I get it. I promise I'll be back in time for New Year's. I'll go ahead and talk to Grammy. What? You already told her? Why wouldn't I? You already went off gallivanting over to Eurasia without even telling us. And not to mention what the tabloids have been saying about you. Do you have the slightest idea of how worried we've been over you? I can explain. Just make sure you get all your affairs in order and tidy yourself up before you come here. Understand? By the by, if there's a special someone you're getting serious with, you can totally bring him over with you if you want. Your mom won't mind. Mom, give me a break. You're asking the impossible.
Sounds like an important family call. I won't butt it. From the sound of it, she's talking to her mom. As far as I know, she was a theater actress in the second Grimcat. Tough not to crack. And Grandma's probably worse, though. She was a chance to sing her in the first Grimcat. Wouldn't want to mess with her.
You realize I have better things to do with my life, right? Like, I don't know, my career as the biggest movie act... Excuse me? What do you mean, look for someone at work? You're not seriously expecting me to do that. I say we'll come back for the main event. Wait, who did I miss? Oh, it's on the roof. I can't talk to Judith right now, so that's gonna stay there. Let's go pick up the side quest.
All right.
Dear Spriggan, there's something I would like to tell you, Spriggan. Please decode this and arrive at the truth. I shall be awaiting. The hell's this? Dear Spriggan. Doesn't look suspicious, at least. Alright, my interest is piqued. I guess this message here must be the code it was telling me to look into. First task. Go to the stable along the river upon which the injured iron steeds descend. Seems innocent enough. Don't know what they're after, but I'll play along for a bit and see what's up. So we gotta go to the mechanic shop? Iron steed being the cars, so a mechanic?
Let's do this.
You love this quest? Okay, interesting. Oh, they are open.
All right.
Today's Jeff's big day. He'll be debuting his first major label live today. If he makes it, that is. He's actually running late. I got a bad feeling about this. We don't sell this much every day, and Jess isn't the type to no-call, no-show. Right?
Hey there. See ya.
I mean, he's having a heart-to-heart with Carol right now, so good luck.
Well?
Go see who's at Bermati's. Like, I don't know, man. I wish I lived here. This would be such a cool, like, area to hang out and have, like, coffee in the evening. It's so pretty. I still can't get over how, like, beautiful this game is.
Van.
Oh, God. I like how they even moved out the seat for him. Pleasure to see you again, Van. Good on you for coming, darling. We just got started here. And I'm on my way out. Come on, Arkride. Why not join us for a little chat? Haven't seen you since Horacian. I bet we got loads to catch up on. How about no? We had our fun, but I ain't looking to make friends. My thanks go as far as you sending over the full payment for the Horacian gig. Yeah, the boss enjoyed himself a fair bit. I'll be surprised if you see a neat little bonus come your way. He was gonna pay you anyway, whether you figured out his plan or not. Oh, but if he hadn't, Van here would have sadly found himself too indisposed to enjoy his paycheck. Hell's his problem? You look like a saint by comparison. Bastard didn't even care about all those lives, did he? Like Retzi and I were saying, that guy's pure poison. That Dante's though, there's a real son of a bitch. Bastard's in a league all of his own, even when compared to an Anguis. You're joking. Oh, I feel faint. I'm not sure how much more I can take hearing about him before my heart gives out. While I'm no saint, it's a small comfort knowing I don't quite compare to the heights of this madman. For a lapdog, you sure do love pulling at your master's leash. It'll slip right out of his hands soon enough. Please keep me far, far away from the business whenever that happens. My, this info is solid gold. Too bad I'll have to keep mum about it, or I might not enjoy my life for much longer. That walking disaster of a man in the golden butterfly and Edith? Who knows? Haven't heard from him since Horacian. Probably out reporting to the big boss. I'll get comfortable though. Can't imagine they're gonna keep away for long. This year's Revolution Festival is shaping up to be quite the spectacle, huh? Son of a bitch. It's been the talk of the town as of late. Do you mean about the Calvert family finally overtaking Arabonia in terms of sheer power? President Gramhart has many things, but a boring man he is not. That's one way of putting it. Other boy, aren't you going back to the dorms with Anya's? Shouldn't you be studying or something? I'm more interested in stuff to do with that life than hang out with a bag of bones. Watch it, Arkride. Walter reached out to me right after I arrived. He has some information I'm interested in hearing, so I figured a meetup would be worthwhile. And you needn't worry. I made sure to file the proper curfew extensions, so I can stay out as late as I please. The hell kind of school are they even running in there? Calm yourself, Van, darling. No need to get your panties in a bunch. It's not like I'm taking or drinking or anything, so don't worry about it. Alright, time to kick back and get some proper R&R. I see that bunch are up to their usual tricks. He sure knows how to keep things lively. Nice seeing Walter and Red hanging out together. Yeah, I mean, like... man. This version of Walter, I feel like, is a little bit less scary. The version of Walter we got in, like, Sky was absolutely terrifying. Taking Ren out for a drink, she's still a student. Well, I'm pretty sure she's drinking tea. There's no need to worry about me.
I'll be heading home shortly. Good job with work today. Would you be up for a drink?
How about no? Especially if it'll get you home sooner. Gonna worry Anya's if you keep this up, you know. You should tuck in early today, Van. Get some nice rest and relaxation in. Better keep yourself in tip-top shape. There's a lot of for us to look forward to. You said it. A lot to look forward to. Right.
What are you in the mood for? Hmm? Come back and play soon.
Telling Ouroboros is a rehab organization. I mean, they do have to have darkness in their, they have to have darkness in their hearts, so maybe. I used to make the joke when I was first playing them. I'm like, oh, they're just lost puppies are us. You just pick up any stray they find.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
We've tried everything, but nothing beats some good old fried food. Carbs are the way to go. Nothing better for the soul than some fried chicken and a beer to wash it all down.
Still gotta nail the flavor on it. Maybe it needs some more vinegar.
No, you're thinking too small. How about we add some sides to it, like a salad combo?
Hey, that ain't half bad. You might be onto something here. Dang, does she ever slow down? I barely just hired her. She's already planning new menu items. But we're heading in the right direction, I'd say. We'll see what the customers think of the new menu tomorrow. Gotta hand it to her, though. Primo's enthusiasm is downright infectious. Girl's a firecracker.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Sorry to believe this is the Walter, though. The same Walter that encountered Estelle's ultimate attack with a simple kick. Sure, that's only in the OVA, but still. The OVA was a walking garbage fire. Oh no, Ariel. Are you sad or drunk? Or both? How about a toast? I know the festival isn't until tomorrow, but it feels appropriate. Cheers. I'm grateful for my turn the life has taken, broadening my horizons. It's been so much fun. But most of all, I'm grateful I met you, Lodi. Couldn't have said it better myself. Cheers to new friends. Speaking of which, do you have any plans for the Revolution Festival, Selma? Oh, yeah. Wait, no. I don't have anything going on. Why do you ask? That's a relief to hear. What do you say we go out together? I guarantee it's going to be a whole lot more fun than going alone. What? Are you serious? I mean, of course. I'd love to go with you. You, me, festival, we go, have good time. Kettle corn, yes. Glad you said yes, but you okay? You look a little red there. Oh, sorry, gotta go. Be seeing you, gotta go. Be seeing you, Selma. I'll let you up later so we can plan it all out. Yeah, definitely. Just let me know. Everything's peachy here. She got really excited when I invited her to the Revolution Festival. I guess she's really looking forward to it. All my friends said they'd be working during the festival. I'm so glad Selma and I are friends. After all, the Revolution Festival is about spending time with your buddies. Oh, God. Oh, God. Lodi. Buddy. I thought our other pro tags were dense. Oh, God. No way. Was Lodi planning on inviting me this whole time? He's such a dreamboat, so chill, so relaxed. Doesn't throw a hissy fit at the drop of a hat. Oh, my ex would be eating his heart out. Don't move. It's kind of late for that. I don't know what you were trying to... What am I waiting on here, Xana? Next game, perhaps. We'll see. The game has that type of bug? Just you watch. I'll become... Look at you getting wasted all by your lonesome. At least you got what it takes to make it as far as the after party. Sorry for the hassle, Shino. Way to look after her? Don't worry about it. Let her sleep. Mario's put in a lot of work today. I'd say she's earned it. I heard you two found Dingo's notebook. Sure did. Could have done it if Dingo hadn't laid it out for us so well. Did everything in style right until the end. Sounds like Dingo, all right. Care for a drink? Here's the sidecar. A little on the sweet side. On the house, of course. Consider my congratulations for a job well done.
Dingo's favorite drink, yeah? Much appreciated. Cheers to the pretty boy.
Were you stand behind the NPC at a certain angle and their heads just go left and right due to your idle animation? I was panning the camera. Yeah, because I saw it, so I went the other way and she was like turning. I've had it happen a few times. Like if you're out like just the right angle for it. You'll get the scoop. Cheer up, Dingo. Aw, she even dreams
Hello.
about Dingo.
Thank you.
Poor girl. I don't think there's... Oh, there are people in the church. We'll go there first. Oh, it's Lolo. Dad couldn't make it today, but he said he can come celebrate Festival Day with us at the temple. It's been a long time since we left Elsame. I'm really excited to spend the festival with everyone. Citizens of Central Eastern descent. I read that as doesn't for some reason. Come to this temple to celebrate during the Revolution Festival. I'm still new around these parts, so it's nice getting the chance to experience something familiar. Can't properly celebrate if you're not comfortable, after all. You can't properly enjoy it otherwise. How they reuse this OST for the church? I feel like this has been like the OST at least since like what, Cold Steel, if not Crossbow? I think the Crossbow one was slightly different. Lashkar finally fell asleep. It was really sudden. The exhaustion might have finally caught up to him. Oh, Small, I'm grateful he's able to find some respite and sleep. I'll provide him with some medication to help soothe him once he wakes up. I just hope it can help, even if a little. Likewise, I'll be here for him however I can from here on. Things will eventually start looking up. At least he's not alone and we'll still have Kaina with him. Have you listening to the radio for your playthroughs? If not, yeah, it's soundtracks from different games. Or are you talking about the radio like in the room? With like the announcements and stuff? Because I've been doing that too. Asleep in the dormitory. Oh, okay. I was wondering where he was asleep. Yeah, one in the car shop. There's one in where the basketball court is. There's one in the mechanic shop. Yeah, I've been listening to him. All right, everyone's car has passed inspection. Junifer will be joining us right before we start. She'll be coming with a total beast in tow, so look forward to that. Let's get out there and no accidents, you hear? Hell yeah, I feel like a million Mira. We're going full throttle today. Junifer is one of the best drivers on the team. She's the real deal. Wonder just how fast she'll fly once her car's in top shape. And I'm looking forward to seeing it. Go to the stable along the river upon which the injured iron steeds descend. That's gotta be the body shop, yeah? Well, I'm here. Now what? Hey, Junifer. Van's here. There you are. Good on you for solving that riddle. You put up the request then? Oh, nope, not me. Just heard through the grapevine what was going on and offered to lend a hand. No way I wasn't gonna pitch in. Pitch into what? Be straight with me here. You can leave all the questions for later. You took the subway here, yeah? I assume your car is gonna be in its usual garage? Mind if I go get it? That came out of nowhere. Y'all should have a key already since this is where I bring my car to get serviced. What are you up to, though? Nothing bad. Surprise! You're getting a nice free car wash on your dear truck. Uncle here's gonna give it his best shot too, so we'll get her nice and shiny. Oh, okay. Thanks for the offer. A little out of nowhere though. I'll definitely like that, but let me pay for it. Nothing scares me more than free stuff. Hey, absolutely not. Don't look at get car wash in the water. But seriously, we don't need your money. Done a splendid job right there of not looking suspicious, you know. Look, Van, don't play hard to get here. You won't owe us a thing. Client's already paid in full. So just shut up and get your car washed. Client? Who the hell puts up an order like this? But fine. Since you insist, I'll leave you to it. Great, let me go get her. Uncle, better get your butt in gear while I'm away for the best car wash ever. Ugh, if I gotta. Jennifer immediately left for Old Town. When she returned, she did so with Van's pickup truck, bringing it to the shop. Okie dokie, your baby's here. Leave it to us. She'll shine so bright, you won't even need to turn on the headlights. She'll get a nice new waterproof wax finish on the outside and a nice thorough vacuuming on the inside. And don't you worry about all the small details. Uncle's gonna handle the real delicate parts. Excuse you. Thanks for giving it the works. Might not need to polish her myself in a while with all that. You won't regret it. Always nice to work on a car as nice as yours. Well, I suppose I have to give you this now. Here, get going to the next place while we clean your car. Next? Wait, there's more? Second task. On the gateway to our fair capital lies a merchant whose store carries varieties for every man. Reach him to accomplish this task. Another riddle. This one ain't any easier than the last one. I'm sure you have questions and I can't answer any of them. So don't bother asking and go solve the riddle instead. Ugh, fine. Guess I'll head to the next spot then. Thanks a bunch, you two. Have a good one. I don't get it. What's the point in getting my car washed? What's this client of theirs up to? With Jennifer and Bradley on this, it can't be that bad, right? No point in worrying now. If I wanted an answer, I'm probably gonna have to find one myself.
We've got plenty more hits lined up to spend your night in Edith. Like this next one.
I'm gonna give your truck a new wax finish. Get ready to see her shine better than ever. Dragon Slayer?
What'll it be? Come again.
Beautiful song, isn't it?
Okay. Guess we're just moving down the list.
Let's do this.
Was this at the, Oh, it is in the mall. On the gateway to our fair capital lies a merchant whose store carries varieties for every man. That's gotta be the department store, yeah? But what am I supposed to do here? Might you happen to be Mr. Van Arkwright, sir? Huh? Yeah, that's me. I see. Congratulations, sir. You are precisely the 333rd customer to visit our store today. Allow me to present you with a gift in honor of this moment. Sure. It's an all-expense-paid invitation to a bathing facility in Treon Tower. Massage included, too, so I believe it would be a fine way to rest away your weariness. Wait, what? Just what was it a thing to give out stuff this fancy just for wandering at the right time? Is it not to your liking, sir? No, it ain't that. It sounds amazing, trust me. Then please, accept it with our blessing. Allow me to give you this, too. Another riddle, huh? Last task. Reach the place in the business district where 3 pillars stand, and you can hear the rushing water. I'll await you there. This is the last one, huh? Well, I will leave you to enjoy the rest of your evening. That's 2 unexpected but awesome gifts I've got now. What's my client's aim here? Put me in their debt? Let me get my guard down? Man, still got no clue. But I guess I might as well see this through to the end.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Someone seems overly generous. How much was that? I'm not sure what to pick. A practical gift might be the best way to go. Something she'll get good use out of rather than something that won't last.
Hey, Rosette. You're out too, huh?
Oh, Mr. Arkwright. Hello there. Surprised to see you here. Are you on patrol tonight?
Yeah. Night's still young after all. You shopping around for a gift?
I am. It's for one of my Marduk colleagues in Orad. Her birthday is next month.
A co-worker from Marduk. She also a concierge?
She is indeed. One of our very best, too. She's primarily in charge of operations in the Free Cities. In fact, I believe you met her when you were sent to Orad for tactics lessons.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's that perky woman that was helping me.
You must be that Spriggan dude I keep hearing about. If you're looking for Rosette, you're fresh out of luck. But don't fret, because I'm taking her place. For a few weeks, anyway. Security Chief Customs running training is going to take you to hell and back. But I'm sure you'll live. And if not, then I'll be there to pick up your remains.
Those warnings did not do Customs training justice. Shit was real tough, but she was a great help. Has quite an eye for details.
That's her, all right. She's aware of any circumstance of my circumstances. Despite the state I'm in, she's always incredibly patient and has stuck with me throughout my practical tasks. More than just a colleague, she's a dear friend.
Sounds like pretty great. Sad to say, I'm probably the wrong person to ask if you want help picking a gift for a woman. We're only doing half a day tomorrow, so take all the time you need picking out a gift.
Thank you. Make sure you get some rest too.
Oh, we're only doing half day tomorrow? Okay.
I don't think I'll quite pick anything tonight. Our birthday's still quite a ways off. But I think I'll take another look around before I head home. I hope you have a lovely evening, Mr. Arkwright. What happened to Cray is a tragedy that will forever weigh on me. But we can't let that hold us back forever. We gotta live our lives for them too. Food demands always skyrocket right before the festival. We're used to it now though, so we'd always stock on supplies from Cray. My friend being able to hook us up this time with produce from Orad has been a lifesaver. I think she mentioned visiting for the Revolution Festival, so that might be the perfect time to thank her for it.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Nothing new
It's
there.
been a pleasure.
Where did Wesley go? You go back upstairs? A lot has happened this year, but we're on the last stretch now. If the stars align, I might even be able to open up my own business next year. And by stars, I mean Mira. I get you. And they're finally cutting off your war reparations. I'm worried it might lead to a recession. Cutting all that cash flow is going to have some repercussions. It's as easy as just saying no. The pharmaceutical industry's been growing lately. Even Vern's getting in on it. What with this new company of theirs that's just started? Maybe I should snoop around a little. They're still not open to the public, so now might be a good time as ever. I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Does anything catch your eye?
You know,
I hope I see you
surprisingly, like, ever since we've been in Calvard, we don't get a whole lot of talk about Vern. I feel like we always heard about Vern and, like, Erebonia and stuff like that. But, like, they don't talk about it so much here.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
I feel like everyone's talking about, like, Marduk and Etoile, like the racing companies. But, like, yeah, as far as Vern goes, like, I feel like it just hasn't been, like, talked about a whole lot. If you're looking for Kaina, I sent her home early. She needs some time to herself. I know things will only get busier with the festival coming up, but it's a much-needed break. Right now is not the time to be worrying about other stuff. Much as I want to know what's up with Almada's weapons popping up in the black market, plus whatever Marduk and Zect Arms are up to. They're shady as hell. I don't trust it. Vern's weapons portfolio has expanded massively over the past 2 years, and we got Reidenford's contributions to thank for it. But that can't be all there is to it. They'll be unveiling the Army's new weapons at the Revolution Festival.
I take pride in all my merch.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
You better take good care of it.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Yeah, it's just like, I know we've been focusing on like other companies that are like new to us, I guess, which could be the reason why. But I figured like being in Calvert, like, I figured there'd be a big focus on Vern, because Crossbell, it was all like, Vern does the cars, and this is a Vern Orbital store versus a Reinford Erebonian store. And then you go to Erebonia and they're like, yeah, Vern Company is responsible for this, this, and this. While Reinford's doing this, this, and this. Then we get to Calvin and they're like, Reinford? Who's that? Vern? Eh, never heard of them. How about Marduk and Zect Arms? You know them? Etoiles? Been a while since I got the chance to buy some stock from repair shops and black market dealers. I did happen to hear a survivor of Cray's been working at Thunder's.
Mighty awful what happened there. I feel sorry for the lass. It's the kind of wound even revenge can't heal. You don't just bounce back from something so awful.
I've got some fine
Oh,
wares for
I was like, wait a
sale.
minute, why do I know you? You're from the under,
Best come again
the
soon.
under area.
Best come again soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Everyone's seeking new investments for the upcoming Revolution Festival. It's nice seeing an every year occurrence still present. Tensions are easing. I've thought about running a promotional campaign for Orasian's designer clothing this winter. No one from the fashion industry got arrested, thankfully, but stock prices at Orasian has been plummeting regardless due to everything. I'd be delighted in lending my own support to our partners in the clothing industry to help rectify the public's opinion.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Welcome.
We await your next visit.
Nothing there. Oh, there he is. I'll leave the interior design to someone more capable. I'll focus on deliveries, but those look like they're on track as well. Though, I think I have an idea to appeal to tourists. I'll leave the smaller details to those closer to those running the events. Our main focus this time is garnering interest and making it enjoyable. Everything's on track thanks to everybody's efforts. I'm so proud of all the hard work everyone's put in.
Your attention, please.
It hasn't been an easy year, but that's the more reason to end it with a bang and make this Revolution Festival the best one yet. It'd be wonderful if the festival went off without a hitch. It'd take some weight off of everyone's shoulders. We're still working on the rooftop area. My hope for it is that it'll be a popular lounge area.
My husband said he'd be home late tonight, but he just sent me the sweetest letter and... Hey, Marguerite, I got this vibe from you earlier, but I was wondering, you don't actually like your husband, do you? Huh? What kind of question is that? Is it that hard to imagine I'd love my husband for his thoughtfulness and kindness, and not just for his deep pockets? But here I thought you were totally a gold digger, that you were only in it with him because he's crazy rich. Well, that explains why listening to you about your relationship wasn't like clicking at all. You're being awfully rude, Beth. I'm not exactly thrilled to hear that's what you what you thought of me. But that aside, do you really think that any relationship you ever involve yourself in will work out with that attitude of yours? I'm sorry? Maybe I'm being a tad too blunt, but the way you're acting shows absolutely no respect for your prospective partner at all. No man, rich or not, will want a lasting relationship with you when you treat them that way. Except for some lowlife looking to take advantage of you instead. No, but gold digging is my life's mission. What else am I supposed to do? Dear Lord. I double checked, but the card manufacturers, they all talk about operate under Vern, so they do kind of talk about Vern often, just indirectly. I guess, yeah. Like, I know they're under Vern's umbrella. That's the big thing, but like, they don't talk about Vern as a whole here, I guess. Here I thought Marguerite and I were kindred spirits. But whatever. Who cares about what she says? The Revolution Festival's just around the corner. This will be my big chance. This is it, the final battle. I gotta keep going. Instant divorce. I did get the impression something was wrong with Beth, but I guess now everything's come back to bite her. Complacency's a killer. If she expects everything to fall into her lap, she'll miss out on the wonderful things she could be doing at the festival. Though she's still young, the most I can do is keep an eye on her and hope that she'll eventually come to her senses. Administrator Wesley's been workshopping other ways to attract customers to the rooftop area during the festival, including new items and events. I'm still new here, but I hope I'll be able to get along with everyone. A good workplace environment leads to a good work being done. Fingers crossed this will be the first of many years working here. But no use worrying about the future. Gotta focus on the now.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Just had to call to order a piece because online ordering is down for the store you normally order from. So used to online ordering that feels inconvenient. My thing is like, how do I call people again? How does the conversation go? Can you give me like, I need like RPG dialogue box choices, please? Or like, put me through to the robot. Give me options for like 1, 2, and 3. Don't make me think.
One girl's courage will change history. Gloria.
Hey, just wanted to let you know we got Dingo's notebook back. Glad to hear it. It's worth hanging on to. I came across all kinds of people when I was still dealing in shady stuff. Not seeing Dingo off and crazy is gonna stick out in my mind for the rest of my life. Always up in the straight and narrow. A guy with principles, that one. Ever since I've known him, really. It ain't hard to imagine him being like that since he was young. Starting to feel like a good time to go out for drinks. What do you say? You join me, big boy? I'm gonna pass on this one. Maybe some other time. I know you're just messing with me. Come on, let's have some fun. Yeah.
Guess it's time for me to leave.
Rest in peace, Dingo. Good job, me. You totally smashed today's quota. My boss has been real happy at how awesome my sales figures have been lately. At this rate, I'm gonna get that end of year vacation guaranteed. Want a pizza with sausage, onions, and green peppers? And the guy replies back to me, sausage, mushrooms, and green peppers? How do you get mushrooms out of that? That doesn't sound anything like mushrooms. Odd. Oh, I mean, that's why they read it back. They're supposed to anyway. It's really packed out here. This might be the busiest Revolution Festival we've had yet. We need to be on our highest alert. Some crook might want to try infiltrating the capital while we're all distracted. I don't expect that to happen, but we must remain vigilant regardless. Where's the flag? Where's the flag? Here's a flag. Food and drink. Mommy gets real tired when she's shopping. That's why I said we should take a break. Errands took so long today, it's already late. But Mina's much stronger now. She hasn't been complaining as much. I don't know where she gets all that energy from. Even I'm tired. She's growing up so nicely.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash.
I think on the selection screen, mushrooms and onions are next to each other. At least it is when you order online. It could be. Fat finger the other one.
It's so convenient nowadays.
They're testing the festival's lighting tonight. This is totally going to be post-worthy. Can't wait for the likes to come rolling in. I really don't understand what the heck you're on about sometimes. Oh, actually, I forgot to mention I did get one ticket to the EGC. What? Why didn't you say that earlier? Come on, what were you biting your tongue for? I can't believe you. That's like mind-blowing. Wait. Pump the brakes there a little. It wasn't even a minute ago that you were getting all depresso on me. This is the EGC we're talking about. The EG freaking C. Think about all those models and actresses you get to meet. Oh, this is so exciting, and on the day of the festival too, yeah? This is so hype. It's like her excitement steps away all of mine in an instant. She's more excited than she is. I've talked to loads of people from this company, but nothing's clicking. It's a prestigious place and all the higher ups seem nice. I don't want to say no definitively, but I don't know. And I'm lost. In the streets or in general. And I wish I knew. This poor dude. At least he's always in the same spot. I guess he's got that going for him. Every time we talk to him, though, he's just completely lost. Elon's been thinking of setting up another startup out of nowhere. As if this place wasn't hard enough to manage. I've been doing well enough handling things by myself. I just wish I had any idea how hard it really is. He's too easygoing. Sure, he has his occasional breakthroughs, but that's all extent of his genius. It annoys me just thinking about it. Getting ready for the Revolution Festival is when it really dawns on you that the year is almost over. I've only been working here part-time for 3 months, to be fair. But that only means I have a lot of room to improve. I have to live up to the store's reputation.
What'll you have today? Thanks for
Nothing
coming.
new there. Oh.
Need help with something?
Yeah, yours is all just
Thanks for
normal
being such a
Orban
good
stuff.
customer.
Carlo gave me a real earful yesterday when I suggested starting a new business. Told me it wasn't a coincidence the shop was as successful as it was. That it was the work of all employees here. And he's right about that. I've been focusing on the wrong things. That's not the kind of suggestion I could make on a whim.
Do you have any preferences?
Oh.
Thanks for coming in.
At least he listens. Good work today with today's performance. Not 100% perfect, but the audience liked it. I think we did good. We have to practice so we can nail our big performance during the Revolution Festival. Huh, Sayla, come on. Quit it with all the business talk. Relax for a moment and toast with me. To the success of With You's debut performance. Yeah, you're right.
Let's go and celebrate our future success. Our group with you will disband if the label doesn't see numbers they like. We can't let that happen, so we'll make our debut a success. They'll see the true potential behind us. If we can't do it, no one can. I'm sure of it now. I know a lot hinges on our debut performance, yeah. But I believe in us. As long as we're together, we'll make the impossible possible. We gave it our all in today's performance. We just have to keep it up for the first day. The Basel Institute of Science professors have all been invited to Revolution Festival this year. I'm aware that Professor Hamilton wasn't present last year, nor a few years before that. It's her first time attending in a while. I did hear they're planning on unveiling new weaponry. That with Professor Cronkite himself was involved in developing. Weaponry is not one of my areas of interest, but I've nonetheless intrigued to see the fruits of his labor. Nothing else here. Bracer Guild. Oh, just one person. The reports just come in from Luca, the receptionist of the Horacian branch. Everything got real complicated real fast, but negotiations were underway to help things get under control. She used all resources available to her to prevent the worst-case scenario from unfolding. She really did a wonderful job there. Luca, my granddaughter, has been heartbroken over not being able to prevent what happened in Cray Village. But she did a good job where she could. Cray's tragedy isn't something she should shoulder by herself. I always forget that, yeah, Hazel and her related. It's so weird. Okay. Is that it for here? Going to Sidon District.
Off we go.
In the hotel? Okay, we have an event over the noodle cart. All right, this looks like a good spot for some hawking. The police station is literally around the corner. What do you mean this looks like a good spot? Can't ruffle too many feathers though. Police HQ is right over, yeah. But hey, I know I'll just hit it big. Corporate rat race is really wearing people out. That leads them to spend on stress relief. The festival really is the end of the year, both physically and metaphorically. It's out with the old and in with the new. And that means a new model of cars is coming up. Oh man, I can't wait. But with the CEO of Vitoise getting arrested and all, that's gotta change the automotive landscape for the year, no? The best and worst place, yeah, I guess. He's got some balls to literally do that a stone throw away from the police headquarters. The festival was already close to the president's heart, but after everything, I think people wanted this even more than usual. It's been a big ask for us here at the Force, but we're taking it in stride. Everybody old and young is really putting their backs into it. We're not going to let some city evildoer undermine this festival. Not after everything Calvard's been through.
Alrighty.
We heard about those Armada remnants swimming around in the sewers. I heard you were there too, helping out the CID. Thanks for that. We've been combing over the place real thorough, so I want to believe we're finally done with them. But you guys seem to have a knack for drawing out Armada, so if you find anything, let us know. I did hear from the inspector you've got a keen eye for suspicious activity. I mean, I'm not chasing after every lead you give us, but it never hurts to have more intel. If something feels off at the Revolution Festival, make sure to call us first, okay? Don't go rushing in by yourselves. I still have a hard time believing the festival's going so smoothly after all that. I mean, I should know. I'm helping with the whole thing, but it just doesn't seem real. I'm just glad the people of the city have something to look forward to again. We all do now. This is my first year with the Force. I'd like to think I've grown a little so far. Actually, right after the festival is my 1-year anniversary. My goal is for next year to broaden my horizons and learn new ways to help out around the city. Gotta keep working harder. And the next step ahead of that road of mine is making sure the festival is secure. I had hoped to finish my painting before the festival, but perhaps it might be better to incorporate it into the painting instead. Perhaps this jovial air will shine a light on the tower's true colors, a sight I've never seen before. I just have a feeling in my heart of hearts. I know the tower's up to something. What spectacle does it have in store for me? The only cure for this ache of mine is to capture the essence for good and all.
I swear to God, if this tower is part of the finale and it explodes or something comes out of it, I'm done.
Guess it's time for me to leave. Welcome to Erland, sir.
I'm just glad to have the EGC still going forward along with the festival. It's part of my life's work, you know, and our theme Hope is really relevant this year. Everybody could use a little hope right now. I hope myself that the festival is a sign of better things to come next year.
We have full confidence in our products.
The casual smile
We
does not
await
fill
your
me with
next
hope
visit.
there, Ritwee. Ronald got busted for extortion last I heard. Guy has the IQ of a freaking chicken nugget. I wish he'd wise up and cut his ties for good. Damn it all. If I'd just been there back then, he wouldn't have got caught up in all this shit. Well, whatever. It's too late now. Word on the street is Ronald got busted for extortion. Dumbass. Maybe he could take the hint and get his shit together. Oh. It's
Need
Elaine,
something?
Fee, and what's her face? Regina. Good work out there, Elaine. You too, Fee. I don't even know where to begin thanking you. Actually, are you two okay with coming along? I know you only just got done with all that. That was mostly just talking. I'm good to go a little longer. You really held your own, Regina. I'm impressed. I heard you kept Edith safe while I was away. Even you-know-who had some good things to say. I'm sure he was just being nice. I really do depend on him too much. On the topic of you-know-who, was he helping out at the old capital? Why are we speaking in code? He didn't do anything reckless out there, right? Like, get himself into trouble? Please tell me he didn't get in your way. I wonder. Is that concern I hear? But no, it's just I don't want a coworker making us all look bad. I hope he's doing okay for his sake. I know he's been worried about looking good lately since he's got that promotion lined up. I'm just worried he's acting riskier because of it, especially with what happened to Ewan. True, bracer ranks are more than just skill. There's a fair bit of luck in the equation too. But Alvis will be fine, rest assured. Yeah, he looked real shaken when he heard about that Ewan guy. But he turned right back around and backed us up the whole way, along with Lawhead and Xiaoling. Seemed like proof enough to me that he knows how to focus and prioritize. I see. Well, good. He better be able to clear his head like that if he wants to get that B rank. There it is. Now she's speaking her mind. You know, you're not far off yourself. Why not join him on the job now and then? Well, maybe. I'll give it some thought. Huh. Looks like Elaine and the other bracers are having an after party. I thought they all split up after they got back. Not a group I want to stick my nose in, but they might take it the wrong way if I pretend I don't see them. Aren't you... Oh, Van. Doing the rounds as usual? We didn't have any requests to handle, so we decided to enjoy ourselves a bit. Thanks for keeping an eye out. We didn't see anything out of the ordinary on our end. Oh, it's nothing. Just wrapping up some errands of my own. You ladies take it easy here. Don't go overboard with the hard stuff. Well, if I do end up too sloshed to walk myself home, maybe I can call on a certain someone to escort me. You'll take any for Spriggan, right? Phew. These two are already sauced. Looks like you gotta get your rough night coming up, Alvis. Please, I'm joking. I would never do something so demeaning. I imagine you're pretty exhausted yourself between today's incident and the mess in the old capital. We've got a brief bit of calm before the storm, so make sure you rest up tonight. Yep, back at ya. Why Van gotta stand behind staring like that? I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if those two got together. Wait, yes it would. Why would I let myself think that, Regina, you blockhead? Huh? Girl, are you drunk or something? You're all mumbling and shit. Is she talking about Alvis and Elaine? The Revolution Festival, huh? Don't think I've ever seen it before. Gonna get pretty busy for me. I do want to at least bring back some fun stories to tell everyone back home. She was in class 7, right? No wonder she's got those ties pulling back her across the border. She might as well be a celebrity. I think we're all just gonna be pretty busy with the festival just 3 days away. Everyone should try to relax, at least for tonight. Even you, Mr. Hard-Boiled Spriggan. Guess she's still salty about me not telling her the stuff. Great. I really appreciate all those lovely bracers protecting the city. I hope they get to take it easy now. I gotta do my part to help take the load off them, you know?
Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
You know, I just realized the musical landscape here has really changed since I graduated. Idols, rock bands, singer-songwriters. We didn't have any of that when I was younger. Then again, I wasn't much for partying in my youth anyway. I was nose deep in the books trying to guarantee I'd land a good job. Perhaps I should give this new generation of music a listen. You're never too old to be hip and happening. Oh, my bones just creaked hearing that. Yeah, Gotti's last movie was, well, raunchy, as it usually are, but it brought back some ugly memories for me. Van and Elaine are more fun like this. Yeah, they are. It's really funny because Elaine gets like super teasy once she has like a few drinks. And Van's just like thrown off by it completely. How do you do, fellow kids? Where the 3 pillars stand, you can hear the rushing water. Well, that's my best guess. Hotel has those 3 pillars on the logo. Wonder what they got in store this time. Welcome to the Maserati Hotel. We've been expecting you. Oh, hey Rumsfeld. You've been waiting for me? Guess that means you got tied up with this thing too. Indeed I did. But first, why not sit down and relax? Surely all this adventuring has made you feel rather tired. Feel free to unwind while we prepare the grand finale. Well, what's that supposed to mean? I guess there's no point in getting all worked up about it. Thank you for your patronage, Mr. Arkwright. And 3 cheers for your efforts. Wait, what? Oh my god! Not just 1 cake, but 2 cakes? Is that a whole tart? A tart or a pie? A crepe? A stack of pancakes and 2 like souffle? Oh my god. He's gonna die. What the hell is this? It's our... Oh, there's another table of it too. Dear Lord. As our reward for your tireless work, Mr. Arkwright. Bon appetit. God, seriously though. 3 tables? Dear Lord. Hades, did I die the other day? Am I in heaven? There's this amount of sweets and it's all mine. Oh, it's so wonderful to see you delighted. It's the least we could have done, truly. Okay, hold the phone for a sec. Without even getting into how the hell I'm gonna eat all this without gaining a billion Kirim. What's the catch here? Not saying I don't trust you, but I kinda don't trust you. It's too good to be true. Too nice. The hell are you getting at? Nothing, Mr. Arkwright. Don't be so presumptuous. Wait, you? You dragged the whole damn city in here for this? Oh, that flustered look on your face is just too cute. Well worth the effort of gathering everyone here. Are the pieces coming together now? Why all these friends and acquaintances of yours are here? No. I mean, I already got your money. You really don't need to pay me back for anything. But we do. We all wanted to get together to show our appreciation to you, the hard-working Spriggan who's helped us all through this wild year. I mean, that's literally just my job. I don't get it. You're my clients. I'm your Spriggan. That's all there is to it, really. Oh, read the room, you doofus. This is a more personal way of thanking you. Oh, thanks, Transcend Mira, my boy. This, we felt, was the best way to show our gratitude. We owed it mostly to Briselia, though. She did all the heavy lifting. We thought this might make you happy, and it made us happy to give it back to you. We didn't bungle it, did we? You people are impossible. But, thanks. What a day. Aw, he likes it. I'm happy to see that. Well, without further ado, let's bring out his presents. Van and his clients reminisced over tea, his diligence and leadership vivid in their minds. One by one, familiar faces walked up to the Spriggan seat. So, do you remember us, Van? You helped us out with the register issue at our work. Hey, don't go blurting that out loud. Anyway, I give it all back after that. You really saved me there. We heard you have a lot of sweet tooth, so we got you some cream puffs. We made sure to get plenty. Hope you like them. Ever since you got my wallet back, I haven't lost it again. You've really given me peace of mind. I can live my life again. Thank you so much again for saving me from that stalker. Sure thing.
Oh, I'm not here to pay anything off. I'm just here because it sounded fun. You like acting all jaded and glum, but there's a softy side that always shines through. You're having fun, aren't you?
Zip it. I didn't ask to have fun.
Yeah, the first brigand, yeah.
This is a thief. Oh, man. The one who was addicted to his computer thing and had to get it, like, reset.
What was... Rogic was the pendant?
Oh, was he the actual... If it wasn't for you and your group, I never would have known Bruno like that. As thanks, I brought you some Endigan from Basel. It's already here on the table, so I hope you like it. Endigan? Damn, you know your sweets, huh? She honestly wasn't expecting you to show up in the first place. Tja, I hadn't been planning on it, honestly. But somebody wouldn't stop nagging me about it.
Do you still remember when I had you look for my boyfriend? I'm happy I was able to finally get closure. I hope Mark did too. Oh, she was the one that was the girlfriend of the mafia dude. Okay. So I went and got you a chocolate cream pie. Share it with all the others at your office, will you?
Thanks for helping us test out a little puzzle game.
Yes, thanks. We'd like to give you some gum we were planning to give out as a game reward. This one's a trial run just for you.
Come join in the fun sometime. Sure, if I feel like it. You taught me a lot about security on the OrbitalNet. I've been a lot more careful since you helped me out. Oh, that's good. Glad to hear you're keeping safe.
You really helped us out back there. Yeah, I don't even want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't taken that request. We're still here thanks to you. So, here's some homemade chocolate for you. We poured our all into this. There's the real big one is for you and the rest for the other people at your office. Make sure to share with them, okay?
Of course. I'm not that greedy. Come on. Thanks. I'll dig in later.
Thanks for helping my dad.
Thanks to you and my son, I've cut ties with that awful place for good.
So, we got you a cheesecake as thanks. Thank you again for helping out this afternoon. We've still got a lot of stuff to work out, but we're moving in the right direction now. It's all thanks to you that I was able to see my grandmother. I just want to thank you again. I got you a famous financier cake from Anchorville. Please enjoy it.
Oh, wow. Now you've piqued my interest. But honestly, I didn't do that much. A whole cake for some spriggan like me?
Right. I believe we're last up. I apologize for all the trouble. You really did save me there. Thank you ever so much.
And me too, thanks. Allow me to extend my heartfelt gratitude once more. I dread to imagine what might have befallen the young miss had you not helped. Okay, I'm grateful. I don't know where the hell I'll store all this though. My fridge ain't that big.
Well, you just have to get to eating then. Honestly though, lighten up. You keep trying to brush off all the thanks and appreciation, but why?
Yeah, you're too old to be an edgelord, man. Said the wannabe gangster. Ah, youth. On the subject, the young Mrs. Father wished to thank you as well. He has more in store for you than just a Tree on Tower hot spring ticket. He would like to invite you and all of Arkwright Solutions to a gourmet dinner at the Maserati Hotel's restaurant.
Wait, seriously? That's a real bougie place, isn't it?
Shit, I can't turn that down though. I've heard legends about that seasonal fruitcake.
Wonderful. I'm sure Father will be happy to hear that.
Honestly, I kind of feel bad having you guys do all this for me. But, thanks.
All right, I get it. You got the point across.
Yeah, just let us thank you, you old grump.
And so the surprise Van Appreciation Day party continued in earnest. All the sweets he couldn't get around to sweeting got carted off to the office. Eventually, the party drew to a close after Van mingled with his clients and friends, and thoroughly gorged himself. But the day wasn't over just yet. Van met a familiar face as he left the hotel.
Goddess almighty, why do they have to gang up on me like that? It's not right. I'm allergic to kindness. Yeesh, I'm stuffed. Gonna have to hit the gym, feels like. Sounds like a good problem to have. Maybe. Ain't my style. Big bunch of softies is what they were. Kind of funny, honestly. I always see the dark side of humanity in my line of work. This was the opposite. Ain't got a clue how I stumbled into something selfless like that. Really? Who's the true softie? The clients or the spriggan who went above and beyond to give them a peace of mind? Oh, shut up. And something tells me the whole thing was your doing anyway. Am I wrong? Right again. No, the young miss came up with the idea, in fairness. She wanted to show her thanks, so she asked her butler to do the rounds. He found this young businessman. You might know his name, Roderick. And his face lit up like a match when he heard your name. Yeah, I guess we did hit it off a bit. That led them to me, as I'd already done some research into your Brazilia's half. I figured I'd lend a hand as to show thanks for how you helped Dingo. Ah, that was nothing. Oh wait, back up a bit. What did you mean, did some digging? Exactly what it sounds like, part of my nosiness. You're an interesting fellow, you know? Dingo told me a thing or two about you, and I can't deny it got me curious. Might make for a good article. Arkwright the anti-hero. Not the man Edith deserves, but the man Edith needs. Well, how am I supposed to keep a low profile if you slap my face on the front page? I was wondering how that kid got all those guys together. That was a trick, huh? Righto. I gotta hand it to her. I didn't think we'd be able to put on that big of a party in such a short notice. She even roped the department store and that mechanic's place in too. She's something else. It all worked to perfection. A big old party with enough sugar to put you in a coma. Come to think of it, that would make for a great article too. I can see it now. I got it. An anti-hero's welcome. Arkwright sheds tears, a touching tribute. Would you knock it off with the anti-hero shit? And I was not crying. Whatever you say. If you don't mind, I'll be keeping track of your exploits from here on out. Hey, give a man a break, will ya? I'll have to keep an eye out for him too. Well, guess the journo's gotta eat.
That takes care of that.
That was cute. I like that. Oh, I get everything. Okay. Whenever the festival rolls around, we get a bunch of VIPs and other influential guests around every quarter of the continent. It's kind of exciting, honestly. It's not often you get this many of the world's movers and shakers all in one place. The festival's our big chance to strut our stuff, and this year's shaping up to be even bigger than usual. All the gratification over the course of the game, yeah. Well, like, I wonder if, like, you just don't do any of the 4 Spriggans, if that changes drastically. Like, if you just skip all the side content quests and only do the main ones, that group is probably a lot smaller, yeah? We host many government officials and other VIPs during the festival. Rumsfeld just met with Polanski. We've got all of our security measures in place. As security, we're here to make sure everyone can enjoy the festival to the fullest. Madam, if you would, the dinner party will begin soon. As your husband's representative, it would be wise to arrive early as to not tarnish his good name. Now then, I suppose I better make for the hall upstairs. Even with the festival coming up, Edith has its own social niceties to attend to. It does serve as a wonderful opportunity to expand my social network beyond Orasian. But, good grief, why must those social functions be exactly the same no matter where I go? I was under the impression Edith was more fun than Orasian. Are the upper crust really as stuffy and sobering as they are back home?
Well,
might I even get the quest? That'd be interesting. Rami, Roddy, and I thought up that cipher. I'm glad you stuck with it and figured it out. I'll have the cakes that belong to your office, Mr. Arkwright. I do hope you'll all enjoy it. Oh, thanks much. Hope that'll fit in our fridge.
Do you need something? Please come again.
You have to do some of them because they're semi. Yeah. Like some of them, like I was saying, like if you just do the like required ones and then you don't do like the other ones that are optional, because you do some of them that are required and they're like, oh yeah, we could tackle the rest of them if we have time or if you want to. So I wonder if that quest changes or if it'll even show up if you only do some of them. I've been in politics for decades, you see. But in all my years, I never expected the world around us to change quite this much. It does make me wonder how my colleagues and rivals are approaching the changing times. Perhaps I should invite Rocksmith for drinks one of these days and we can wax poetic about the future together. Polanski's right. It really does pay off to step back and look at the bigger picture, especially at a time like this. The festival is an excellent opportunity to connect with politicians and string together a network of my own. No need to focus all my attention on Polanski. I'd rather find a more agreeable senator to schmooze with. Right, time to put his advice into practice. Is that everyone? All we have left is the Tyrell district.
Off we go.
Boom, 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 boom. Already festival time again, huh? This past year's definitely been a mixed bag, you could say. Either way, I still plan on working here next year. Hopefully my little brother will find some place to start working too. I'm hopeful next year will be good. I'll have to keep working my butt off, especially so I can teach my little brother everything he needs to know. Now that they're finally putting decorations out, it's really sinking in that the Revolution Festival is almost here. Feels like people are more energized for it than usual. I think everyone's ready for some relief after everything that's gone down this year. As for me, I could probably do some more work, but I feel like treating myself to some reading tonight. I'm in a festive mood. I don't work until I drop one, so I'm gonna kick back and relax. You know, normally, it's my job to approach someone like you, not the other way around. I did have my eye on you already, I'll admit. The fact that you noticed must be a sign that Adios herself wanted us to meet. You're too kind, Mr. Producer. But you don't have to pretend. I know you're more interested in San than me, aren't you? Damn, you're perceptive. Definitely a sharp one, that's for sure. And did you contact me because you want me to recruit you along with her? Actually, no. If anything, I'd prefer you to focus your efforts on San alone. She deserves a chance to be proud of herself and what she does. So please, if you could give her the opportunity... I see. You're thinking this is what she needs to gain more confidence to step away from what's unexpected of her as an Easterner. Is that what you're getting at here? Exactly. Seems you've not only got a good eye, but a good ear as well. I wanted to speak with you in order to make sure you were actually interested in San for who she is. She's got quite a lot on her plate after all. But I know this would be good for her. An opportunity like this will mean more to her than you'll ever know. Well, you're not wrong. I've got myself thinking that she has a certain beauty that transcends her background. If I were to compare her to an actress, I'd say she's not unlike Nina Fenley. In any case, I think she's someone with a lot to uniquely offer. Tell you what, why don't we sit down and talk sometime soon, all three of us? It'll be her call in the end, of course, but how does that sound? I was just about to suggest that myself. How about I bring her around when we take it from there? You mean after the EGC is over? I like the way you think. It's a deal. We'll meet right here on the night of the festival. Looking forward to good news from the two of you. Hey, what's up, Unicorn? Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you? When I go looking for new models on the street, I like to think I put more stock in their individuality rather than their background. Still, to have a friend of someone I had my eye on approach me the way she did, that's definitely a new one. Either way, challenge accepted. Let's see if I can't draw out this San girl's potential one way or the other. I'm good.
Well,
just tired. Been reading a lot today. But we're almost done with the nighttime tours here. Got another achievement? What was that from? Oh, the Zyphos. Rada Oscar? Absorbs physical attacks, 20% chance? That's pretty cool. All holocores max Volglyph. At the end of the day, it'll be up to San whether she pursues this modeling opportunity or not. But I hope she does. She'll finally get recognition for living by nobody's rules but her own. What else we got here? Kageyoshi! Looks like he's deep in thought about something in the middle of all his excitement. I wouldn't put it past him. Standoffish though he may be, I say his intelligence more than makes up for it. In fact, I regard him as something of a genius. Yes, I'm quite certain he's ruminating about something or other. Spoken like a true cat, Dan. Sure do love that little furball, huh? The quietest cat ever. Whenever the festival draws near, people tend to find themselves more interested in the history of this cafe. Certainly, I myself ponder it. When I think about while Sheena Dirk and her companions used to talk about Calvin's future right in that window, I feel overcome with emotion. I ended up viewing that film Gloria as well. Ever since then, I find I'm better able to picture how this place looked and felt in those days. It's given me a renewed understanding of just how privileged I am to inherit this cafe. I have a duty to uphold that legacy as best as I can.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
I sound like a gremlin. Welcome. Buy my goods.
Did you know?
No way. I won the lottery to go see the EGC. The odds are so low, I only entered for fun. I didn't think I was actually going to win it. I'm gonna get to see the EGC live and in person. Maybe my luck's not so rotten after all. Helios must have decided to show me a little mercy after not getting anywhere with the tracking scouts. Oh, thank you, goddess, thank you. Guess the festival's almost here. Everybody else seems to be excited about it. As for me, I can't say I'm really looking forward to it. When you're into the sort of things I am, you don't exactly have friends. I think I'm starting to feel depressed. Maybe something big will happen during the festival. Shut your mouth. You don't put that voodoo on us. Is that too soon for me to say after what happened? Yeah, it's probably too soon, isn't it? If I can't bring myself to enjoy the festival, then I guess I'll just go around and buy up as many books and magazines on crime as I can find. If anything happens, I blame her. We sacrifice her in the middle of the festival.
One girl's courage will change history. Gloria.
Hey, son. Come out here to hang out? Guess things are getting back to normal if you're doing that. I hate to do this, but I have some kind of depressing news to share with you. Huh? What is it? Don't beat around the bush, spit it out. Well, starting tomorrow, I'm going to be running all over the place getting interviews for the Revolution Festival. Then after that, I'm pretty much going to be working constantly until the end of the year because they need me to edit and help with other stuff. And as if that wasn't enough, I'm going to be stuck in Longport working even more during the Lunar New Year. It just never ends. Oh, that's it? I was expecting something worse. Ouch. You can sound at least a little bummed. That's it? You know that means we won't be able to spend the holidays together like we always have, right? Yeah, so? I was already planning on spending that time with my friends anyway. Seriously, Chen, you should hurry up and find yourself a girlfriend. There's more to life than just work and your little sister. I can't believe I've got you telling me that now too. I don't know if I should be happy or sad that you're grown up now. My brother can be so non-committal. I think that's why people push him around and are always trying to mooch off him for help. He can be pretty stubborn when he wants to be though. Maybe once things calm down with work, he'll start to change. We'll see. I can't believe San would be so nonchalant about this. I guess it's nice I don't need to worry about her, but it still depresses me, you know? She could at least pretend to be bummed out. Oh, dang. I was hoping it was a bigger map.
It was nice to see Mariel make a name for herself before the festival. Dingo was always worried about that girl, but she's doing just fine now. Maybe she can finally rest easy. Especially now that his legacy is in her hands just like he wanted.
I'd like to think so. Mariel idolized him and she was so determined to reach his level. When he died, I was worried she was going to lose her way. But she's pushing forward harder than ever.
I think she owes a lot of that to your leadership. In the end, Dingo was avenged, and that's what matters. Now it's on to us to keep going, and that starts with the Revolution Festival. I'm sure our publication will be examining it through a different lens, but I look forward to seeing what you bring to the table.
Likewise. You can be sure we'll be putting up a good fight on the newsstands like always, Chief Cunning.
Mel and Tyrell might approach things differently, but that's not to say we don't see eye to eye on anything at all. I've got Dingo and Mariel to thank for helping me realize that.
Chief Cunning knew how to put Dingo and his talent as a reporter to good use. He's definitely got an eye for people. He also has principles that he abides by. I could stand to learn a thing or two from him. Our reporters are still conducting follow-up investigations of what took place, but we're also preparing for the Revolution Festival now. The festivities are shaping up to be different from the previous years, and there's sure to be tons of announcements. Everyone's going all out.
No one else here.
How many more movies do I have? 3? I think we're 9 out of 9 right now.
How about some nice cold ice
Or
cream?
9 out of 12. The Revolution Festival coming up is sure to attract tourists from all over Zemuria. Part of me wonders if I should tweak my lineup of ice cream and other sweets for the events to skew towards that stuff that represents the city. Actually, maybe I should just try and recreate different regional flavors of ice cream from around Calvert sometime too, to promote unity and stuff. I won't have enough time for this year, but it'd be fun to get people from those areas to try them and tell me how good it lives up to the real thing.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
God, I can't imagine how difficult it would be to like, this is from this area and it's made with these ingredients. This is made from this area. For one small stall? Ew. Seems like a lot of work. You have Nipsco people here doing things and you hate it. I'm sorry. That sounds awful.
So late? Why this late? I'm glad the civilians are being so cooperative and all, but let me tell you, going from the emergency declaration to the festival's got me worn out. And that's before going into how a greater proportion are expected to be coming in and out from town, even out of the country. Right? I wish we can get a month in between so we can catch our breath a little. I know, once the festival's all wrapped up, do you want to go on a vacation somewhere together? Sounds nice, huh? Just us gals wandering around, relaxing, shaking off all that pent-up stress? Oh, how I need it. Don't make me think about it, not when we've got so much work to do. But you have a point. I could at least use a little breather. I haven't had any time off to unwind lately. Then let's do it. There's no harm in a breather. Can't stay on top of our work if we don't stay on top of our Z's. Okay. Yep, just more vacation time. Long Lie's nice, yeah, but I prefer to take care into some other tourist spots. Go to Rebeferia now that the situation in Messeldom's under control again. Plus, they've got real lolis out there. I'm dying to try one for myself. What other reason do we need to go, right? I do kind of hope we get to see Rebeferia before the end of it all. Like, I want to see Rebeferia. I want to see, obviously, the holy city of Arteria. We saw a little bit of Le Mans with the bracer stuff, but like Orid, all those would be really cool to see.
What'll it be?
Even if it's just small glimpses. We've seen a lot happen this year, even when it comes to past movies in an eventful year. We got a new film festival. Casper Gallagher passed away all of a sudden. Judah Lancer had the big scandal. The list goes on and on. I think when people look back this year, they might think of it a big turning point for the industry. I know, I sure will.
Hey there. See ya.
Before I watched the Gloria film, I had my reservations about Nina Findlay being cast as a lead. But midway through the movie, my misgivings faded somewhat. I can see how she won the award for Best Actress. For a newbie, she's definitely got some serious acting chops, I'll give her that much. Beyond that, the crew clearly did their research. I was impressed with their attention to detail, even down to the character's accessories. That's a good bit. it just feels like he talks so fast.
We have merchandise for the movie on
I should mention we're re-screening Golden Blood. You can watch either the standard release or the director's cut. Since it made such an enormous stir, we figured it would make for a fine way to end this year. I heard that Salvatore Gatti is going to be at the end of the Revolution Festival. Apparently, the government requested that he personally oversee the event. If the circumstances permit, I hope he can pay us and our viewers another visit once the festival's over. Gotti's overseeing the festival? That's interesting.
If you have a ticket, please.
Ticket sales for Gloria Dawn of the Revolution have been through the roof lately. They're almost as high as the opening weekend numbers, which is kind of insane. It's probably because of the festival. People want to learn more about the country and its history. Despite the controversy prior to its premiere, it's well regarded for its historical authenticity and political theming.
Alrighty.
Wolves Requiem, Climber Story, and Golden Blood's director's cut. Man, I've seen all of these though. Pretty sure I have. Oh, do I not have Climber Story? Oh, okay. I guess Climber Story it is. I thought I had that one for some reason. Oh, we already have Golden Blood and the director's cut. What was the other one? Wolves Requiem? I have that one too.
Hello. Thank you for your visit.
I do want to see who shows up for the other ones though. So Climber Story is the one we'll actually do, but I want to see who shows up for these. Oh God, it's Gotti. I should have guessed. That means don't make me voice that Gotti, please. I think this is the third time we've had to watch this scene.
I told you, I've already got a boyfriend.
Oh, I heard you loud and clear. I also recall you saying that he's buried neck deep in debt. Tell you what, I'll pay off his debt in full on one condition. Break up with him and be mine. If you still refuse, then I'm afraid I must ask you to resign. So what'll it be?
Oh, Rick. I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing.
My, aren't we shy?
Still makes
Very
me
well.
like uncomfortable
Just
to no
don't keep
degree.
me waiting. Yes, that's a good girl. There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about. Psych! I'm gonna have so much fun stripping you bare.
Gotcha, you naughty boy.
It's so random. Oh god, we gotta talk to Gotti now though. Hey, is that who I think it is? Yeah, Van, my man, it's been a while. How have you been, huh? Hey, Gotti, didn't think I'd bump into you of all people here. Yeah, well, I came over here to sober up from that after party, only to find they were playing my damn movie. Ended up watching it one last time. Nothing like being reminded of the Leon Dior that got away to get me back to my senses. That's for sure. I thought your eyes looked a little teared up for some reason. Guess it wasn't my imagination. If you put it behind you, though, does that mean you're already moving on to your next movie? Normally, I'm not one to say, but you're a good friend, Van, so I'll make an exception and tell you I am. But that's all you're getting. That said, you got a lot of potential in you. A lot of potential. Say, why don't you come make your big acting debut on my next film? You can be the hot as hell bad boy persona I saw you back at Tharbad. You know, the one with the wild hair and the blue flames. I know you'll be as popular as the actual stars themselves. Everybody'll love you. I don't know about... You'll love the theme of it too. The movie's about dark justice and getting revenge on fate. That kind of material that's right up your alley. I appreciate the offer. I really do. But I think I'll pass. I'm a much better armchair critic than I am an actor. It never fails, man. Every time I do Gotti's voice. That rib. Oh, okay. That was kind of cool. The man responsible for the very first F-bomb in the entire series.
Hello.
Who does Wolf's Requiem? Is it gonna be Nina? Oh god, it's Kasim. That was not what I was expecting.
Michelle, hold on.
Ron, are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. See? Not a single scratch on me.
I can't believe we have to watch Nina die for the third time.
I fulfilled my promise then.
Man, they chose this song of all the music they could have picked.
You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
Just like Maria.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment.
I think she did a great performance.
I need a medic now!
Ron, your arms are so warm. When you hold me like this, my fear just melts away.
I'm interested in seeing what Kasim has to say about this. I didn't know he watched movies. Man, I didn't expect to run into you here. I could definitely say the same to you. I didn't know you were into movies. Didn't think you liked, don't you think you stand out a little looking like that, though? Perhaps, but I didn't bring any of my business suits with me. So it's either come like this or don't come at all. By the way, the movie is well worth coming out to see. Especially since it gives me an opportunity to relax and catch up with one of my old students. I don't know that there's anything relaxing you and I can really talk about, but maybe that's just me. You sure seemed busy earlier today. Did you come here to take a breather or something? Not that I'm surprised a guy like you would go out of his way to see a movie like Wolf's Requiem. That's got your name written all over it. And you'd be right. I appreciate how it reflects the times we live in while still making for an entertaining watch. It feels like it could happen in our own world, which gives it a certain depth. Everything you see in the movie has a light side and a dark side to it, including its cast. You took the words right out of my mouth. But enough about me. Shouldn't you think about seeing your kid sister for once? I know for a fact you really appreciate it. Concerning yourself with your staff's personal lives, are you? You never could help yourself sticking your neck out for other people when you were younger. I see that remains the case. This isn't about sticking my neck out for other people. I just try to support my assistants so that they can do their best work. He kind of sidestepped the question there.
Hello.
Okay, so we're going for Climber's story.
Thank you for your visit today.
Can't believe I don't have this brochure. Oh God, that's Mario. I know we've definitely watched this already.
This isn't the first time I've gazed at the gaunt face of death. It awaits us all at the bottom of the abyss, yearning for our fall when a boulder bars our way.
I don't know if she should be
I've
watching
never seen
this.
a mountain rob the hope of the climbers challenging it. That is,
Nayuta?
not
Oh,
before
okay.
today. It's been 10 days since we started our ascent, yet the summit is not even in sight.
How long is Nayuta?
When you scale a mountain, death scales right behind you. Elman, Massif, and Gessner
25 to 30.
are among the greatest mountaineers in all the world. Yet even they were claimed by death while on the climb to the top. Man is utterly powerless before the mountain. The frailty of humanity is unmasked in the face of nature's raw majesty. So then, why does man climb the mountain? And to that I say, I do not know.
Why does Captain Kirk climb
All
the
I
mountain?
know is that the vast world beyond the summit has seized hold of my soul, and it will never let go.
Van, is that you?
Well, look who it is. Got me all by yourself?
Maybe. I was thinking it might be nice to maybe catch something, and then before I knew it, I found myself here. Did you come here to watch this movie too?
I guess you could say that. You were smart to pick a documentary. One of the better genres to enjoy by yourself, in my opinion.
I know what you mean. Before I knew it, I was completely sucked into what was going on. Except, at one point, I suddenly saw Dingo in my mind. But he didn't look like he was sad or in pain or anything. He was smiling, softly. He looked like he was in such peace. It made me so happy to see that. Really happy, as a matter of fact. I'm sorry. I must sound crazy right now talking like that.
No, not at all. Hearing that from you honestly brings me a little comfort. Thanks, Mario. When you were able to see Climber's story before, was it Dingo that came out of the theater?
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
I'm trying to remember what movie we saw him with. Because we saw Nina and Dingo in one set. I think it was...
For your visit today.
Oh gosh, I can't even think of the movies now. I think This Side of Heaven was Nina. Was it Golden Blood for the other one? Or no, Sober Curious, maybe. Don't think it was. Okay. I was wondering if that was a reference because if you went to a previous one, if you came out or not. Climber Story was Hermes. Oh, okay. I'm just making sure they didn't like make some kind of like alliteration to like Dingo being there but not being there because that's the movie he went to see. Oh, I saw the red hair. I was like, wait a minute. Once I sat down and talked to my dad, his reasons for trying to push his business-oriented thinking onto me started to make a lot more sense. It's supposed to be for my own good. Really, I think that might be all my dad really has to share with me when you get down to it. I guess he just felt like he had to do something about me not knowing what I really want to do with myself. He could have tried to be a little less overbearing about it. Sheesh. But I guess he's not like the only one in the family who's clumsy like that. How close are you to the end? That's a good question, Ram. I mean, we're doing our night tour. We still have to go through the festival and then whatever happens at the festival. So we probably still got a bit. If the finale, I'm going to guess, if the finale is like 20 hours, we knocked out about 8. I'd say we're probably a fourth to halfway through. If I'm guessing right. No, this is the finale. It's just super long. Kohan, I brought you some food. The head chef made it himself, so it should be nice and tasty. Oh, huh? What do you mean, oh? Were you raised in a barn? When someone brings food to you, you're supposed to say thank you. Oh, now you're doing it on purpose. Oh well, since I'm so nice and mature, I'll let it slide, but only this once. You better watch yourself, Buster. Ugh, must she always make such a racket? Sorry, may I take your order? Kohan's like the most awkward and unfriendly person ever. I wish he'd lean on me a little more. He was out sick until recently, so I don't mind lending a hand. Aren't even 25% yet? Yeah, that's why I said like, maybe coming up on a fourth? The talk tours usually take a while, so. Sal told me you guys wiped the floor with Almada. I really appreciate it. With them out of the way, we can fully turn our attention towards preparing for the Revolution Festival. A number of members of the Liu family will be in town, so we'll have to come prepared with a reception that rises to the occasion. The others were in disarray last week, but I think things will finally be winding down soon. That means it'll be my turn to receive them when they come to town. I can't disappoint them. Anyone upstairs? Oh, it's Jin and Kilika. Look at you guys grabbing dinner. Ah, it's so sad because I don't think they'll ever get together. I think she like tolerates Jin, but I don't think she'll actually ever like settle down with him. She has a thing for Walter. Even though Walter killed her dad. Well, Mr. Arkwright, I see we meet again. Out on another one of your famous strolls. Yeah, you could say that. You two picked an interesting place to have yourselves a little after party. What can I say? Much as I might not be a fan of its affiliations, the food itself is to die for. I love everything about it. Well, almost everything. They season their stuff a little stronger compared to what you'll find along Lai. But other than that, no complaints. That's Longport style cuisine for you. They like their mala. Sometimes it's a good change of pace. The restaurant allows us to detach ourselves from our positions too. It doesn't hurt that it's also a good place to monitor Heiwei's movements. Gotta say, I feel real bad for Mao as the owner, having a CID chief and what's effectively an S-rank bracer under the same roof. Just one of you in the room puts on a strong presence. Have some sympathy for the woman and try not to get in the habit of coming too often. You got me there. I guess we're a little imposing in a place like this. I suppose we can tone down these reconnaissance missions of ours in the interest of securing any future packs once Almada's out of the picture. She's gonna come out and say it, is she? I agree with Direwolf on this one. Whatever she's up to seems like serious business, but I won't poke my nose where it ain't wanted in this instance. Phew. This Koshuji together with this Laoji. Laoju. Alright, something else. I'll have to start bringing clients over to this place. Not to mention Estelle and Joshua, Agatha and Tita, everyone in Crossbell. And of course, Kevin and Reese. Yeah, I just mentioned everyone, man. All of the Burl and our first Grawl Sweaters. Oh, man. Hell, I bet even Cassius, Olivier, and Shara would take a liking to this place. Damn, Jin. I don't even know if you're exactly going to be able to invite those last three here. It was just Olivier, Cassius. Oh, yeah. Maybe Cassius. I don't know about Olivier and Shara, considering they are royalty. Yeah, Olivier and Shara just kind of do their own thing, though.
Oh, before I forget, you might be interested to hear about a certain disciple of mine from abroad should be stopping. This better not be who I think it is, Kilika. I swear to God, if Angela's in the next game, I'm gonna be so upset.
This night's just getting started.
Or Angelica, not Angela. No, freaking Silent Hill's messing with my head.
I see.
We've got a campaign that's set to launch during the Revolution Festival. With Gloria in theaters right now, the timing couldn't be better. The new Orbital computer I bought arrived today. After I get it all set up, we can hit the ground running. The Revolution Festival is going to be a busy period for us, so the more ducks we have in a row beforehand, the better.
Alrighty.
Welcome.
Welcome.
I hope to see you again.
Okay, I think that does it for the talk tour, yeah? Because we went to Sidon, we went to Station, Riverside's done, back to Old Town.
Taking off now.
Okay, so I guess question, if I do the main quest here and it goes forward, am I gonna have time to save and then stop, or should I stop beforehand? Still can't talk to Judith, so I'm guessing... Oh, I kind of want to see what the scene is. I just don't want to like go into the festival stuff if it's like gonna kick off like right then and there. I'll save here. I'm gonna keep going. I'm just saving in case. It'll kick off after this main story.
How many pints has she downed already? It's not even noon.
Thanks for that, Pork. I gotta go through and make more of those. It'll kick off after this main story. Not after this cutscene, though. Oh, okay, so I'll have a spot to stop. Oh, okay. Asmary really can't hold her liquor. You'd think she'd stop, but alas. Here, have some water. Jeez. Can you get home by yourself at least? Of course, no problem. But home though? Nah. I'm staying at your place, Katra. Stop it, seriously. Van's here too. No, I'm not. I say let her crash at your place. Better than trying to find a hotel. That really doesn't help. Come on, Asmare, you can walk. Let's move. Hold me nice and tidy, and maybe I'll make it. Hades almighty. You're a handful sometimes. As a result of gross alcohol consumption, Asmare cannot walk unassisted. Probability of a hangover the following morning, 90%. Theo recommends drinking 1 liter of water tonight. Thank you, Theo.
Truly well done. AAA rank. Headquarters is sure to be impressed.
Triple A, triple R, right? Solutions. Oh my gosh.
Got it.
Altium Garb. Okay. Oh, damn. That's a lot of stat increases. Okay. Is it for the girls? Or wait, is it an equipable? Oh, it is. Man. Yeah, that's an upgrade for our Grail Ring. I didn't listen to the radio tonight. We also have the simulator. Is there a new one?
Activating.
I think I did them all. No, I did them all. Okay. couldn't remember if there was one more or not. I think I got the achievement for doing them all.
We've got plenty more hits lined up to spend your night in.
Yep, only music. Okay, I think we're good. Maybe.
Got something planned?
Oh crap, I have connection events. I almost forgot about them. Who do I start with? We'll do Renee's first. Round 2 with Renee. Renee invited me out for a second round of drinking. Man, hanging out with him really brings me back to our school days. If I've got some time, maybe I'll swing by. I almost totally forgot about them. Ha, you going solo? What? Were you expecting a swarm of VIPs like with the after party? Oh, obviously. I just didn't know if Elaine set something up again or what. On the topic, she suggested the venue, right? She did, yes. This place was her recommendation too. Huh. What? She knows her way around town. There's nothing odd about that. I know that's not what I mean. Just, she's still upset, isn't she? Of course she is. After all these years. Man, you've always been like this. You never miss a beat when it comes to anything. I try. It's not easy keeping everything in balance, but the reward is well worth it. That said, it's not exactly a good look for me to attend a social function sans a partner. Well, I'm sure that all fits into your master plan somehow. Gotta scheme your way to the top in this world. A certain four-eyed demon knows that all too well. Oh, I'm far from done. The road ahead is longer than the road behind. Especially when I consider what, or who, lies at the end of that road. Damn, got me shaking in my boots with that grin of yours. Look almost like some kind of movie villain there. Please, I'm not that conniving. I'm just shrewd. She's a good person, truly. I mean, I should know. Would you? It was buried in books and poring over current events. Elaine and I were nowhere near as boring. Unlike a certain Four Eyes, you never find us filing paperwork on our lunch breaks. No, you two were too busy tripping over yourselves and averting your gazes. Your little will they, won't they routine was top entertainment, you know. Every student, every teacher, we all ate it up. No shit. First I've heard of that. Really? You two were the most single popular couple in the entire school. I even lent you a hand from time to time. Elaine had plenty of suitors, but I kept them well clear of her. You tell me I had a wingman the entire damn time? Ha, that reminds me. We never did make good on our old promise, did we? What promise? Oh, right. That. The basketball club, back when a certain super sub would come trending in to fill the gaps on the team. We were in plenty of matches together, but we never did get the chance to face off against each other one-on-one. So, I told you we could square off in that intramural tournament before we graduated. Now I remember. Yeah, I kind of broke that, didn't I? You can bellyache your way out of this one just like some old dawdler. We will have our rematch. Or our match. Back at you. All the desk work you wreck your eyes. I believe I showed you this afternoon how athletic I still am. Let's finish this. How did this turn into a rivalry match? Van and Kincaid took the basketball court for a one-on-one showdown years in the making. And as the memories of their high school days came rushing back, their friendly rivalry started to get a little unfriendly. Their no-holds-barred match drew a crowd of ballers and neighbors from all around marveling at what they saw. The seconds wound down, the buzzer at the ready. Yo, he hit that from parking lot. The nerd beat him. I can't believe it. But man, that blue-haired dude can really ball too. Shit, nothing I could do. Wait, when the whole neighborhood get here? Phew. I might have got a little too into that one. Not what you were expecting? No, not at all. Damn, man. I thought I had a chance there, but you had me locked down at the end. I still do practice on my days off. All that desk work will wreck my eyes, after all. You held up pretty well yourself. Perhaps there's something to be said for the jack of all trades.
Jack of all trades, master of none's better than a master of one. Been a while since anyone called me that. Takes me back to when I just joined whatever club I could for the spare cash. You know, that ain't too far from the work I do now. Maybe that's how it started for me. That line of work suits you well, I'd say. In a way, I think school helped us all find our paths to walk. Elaine the Bracer, Van the Spriggan, and me. Not to sound like a broken record, but you really want to stick your nose in that business, huh? You're staring Gehenna in the face, Renee. You know that, right? You don't want to make Elaine even more worried than she already is. I'm well aware, trust me. And you could do to stand to take that advice too. You've got something self-destructive written on your face. I'm glad we get to see each other one last time. Good note to wrap things up on. Well, am I wrong? But no, I know well what lies ahead, and I know that it won't be pleasant. But I'll make sure not to get too detached from my bonds. I will always cherish our friendship. Don't you forget your dreams either. Or why so many people gathered at the bistro to pay you back. You're special in your own right. Get a load of the young master here, handing off speeches like candy. But fine. If it helps you sleep at night, I'll watch myself. And I'll try not to bore you with my lectures going forward. I think I could use another round or two. Care to join me? Now you're speaking my language. The old friends made some lighthearted small talk over one last round of drinks. And after that, they went to their separate ways into the night.
Seems you've grown a little. Maybe I can rest a little easier now.
The all-seeing childhood friend. Just checked, after you end the night, the story will progress to the start of the festival. Is there a separate scene with, Oh no, it is finishing the night? Okay. Okay, I'll finish out the connections and then we'll save.
Got something planned? Got something planned?
We'll do Catra's next. Catra looks like he's gonna spend the night doing some stargazing on the roof. Maybe I'll join him? Hey, you're working late. Oh, hi Van. Care for some stargazing tonight? Sure, why not? Heard you were up here, so I thought I'd come and watch with you. Especially because I didn't get the chance back in Basel, since we were so busy. You could have just said something. No offense, but adults have such a strange habit of keeping those things to themselves sometimes. Anyway, your timing's perfect. I just finished setting up the telescope. That's the one you keep in your room, right? Looks pretty old. Had it for a while? Yeah, I used it all the time when I was at the professor's house. It doesn't hold a candle to the one in the observatory in terms of how much you can see, of course. But it's good enough for some casual stargazing, which is why I still have it. Oh wow. Want to check it out? Sure. You'll have to teach me how to use it, though. Never used one of these guys. That's fine. I'll demonstrate for you. Stand right next to me. Just have to bring it into focus, and there. I lined it up with the first star in the great Shatter Triangle. Shatter? Have a look. Awesome. Let's check out that bad boy. Oh, his face is really close. Man, that's neat. You can barely see it with the naked eye. Still looks like a little blurry to me, though. Should I try twisting the dial like you did? Catcher? That's okay. You just keep looking. I'll turn the dial for you. How's it now? Can you see any better? Oh, now we're in business. You can see so much more detail like this. All I could see before was it just twinkling away in the sky. You didn't make it sound like this telescope was anything special, but even I could see the star wobbling kind of like the desert's he haze. You typically only observe that in constellation stars specifically. Stars that don't form part of a constellation don't have that. Their shimmer's less pronounced, and they move more irregularly. Also, Van continued admiring different stars as he and Catra talked about the telescopes and other subjects in astronomy. I'll admit, I had never really thought much about this sort of thing until now. But stars are pretty cool to look at, aren't they? Oh, absolutely. If you're interested in learning more about the astronomy, I've got some books I'd be happy to lend you. There's one that Grand wrote a long time ago that I definitely Oh, slow down, sport. How about I give the recommended read some other time? I see that glimmer in those eyes. We start right now, we're not gonna be done till we even see the stars anymore. Okay, next time. I can see you're real passionate about stargazing. When did you start?
It's all thanks to Gran. She's the one that introduced me to engineering and the academia in the first place. She taught me that an engineer's priorities are betterment of lives, and that we uncover the true ways of the world only through academia. I've always believed in that. I've always said that I want to devote myself to them wholeheartedly, just like Gran has. With any luck, I hoped I could even come to terms with myself, and truly understand the meaning of my own existence. But I haven't felt as strongly recently. Since seeing engineering be used to bring harm to other people is disheartening, to say the least.
You mean those nuclear weapons? Or are you talking about those genesis?
Both. The invention of something as terrible as nuclear weapons has called those beliefs into question in the first place. But the genesis, I can't help it. They bother me. They're prototype ordnance, but they've gone from the tools of observation to tools of destruction. It makes me wonder, what sort of world was it that Professor Epstein wanted to learn about? I got this telescope from Gran a long while ago, but I never forgot what she told me when she gave it to me. Astronomy is the foundation of all learning. Use this as your foundation and start thinking and reflecting on such matters for yourself. I think I get it. Astronomy is about examining Adius's miracles through a scientific lens, the ultimate goal being to learn more about our world. Man, can I ask how you felt tonight? Looking up at the stars through my telescope. What did you think of?
If I had to put it into words, then the sheer size of what's out there. It's hard to wrap your head around. You can't describe it as anything short of a miracle. It just puts things into perspective. Can't help but feel tiny looking up at the night sky. Like small change in the grand scale of things. Oh, sorry if that was too cliche for you or whatever. It's just how I felt. Okay, you can stop laughing now.
I'm sorry. I'm not making fun of you. You're just the only person I know who'd word it quite like that. I've always looked at the world through a researcher's eyes, all while trying my best to follow in Grant's footsteps. Sometimes I worry if those ideals are holding me captive, if I'm missing the forest for the trees, or the galaxy for the stars in this case. But you know much more about the world than I do, Van. Not just the superficial stuff. I wanted to know what someone like you saw in those same stars. Hearing you say that was a relief. What you and I see aren't so dissimilar. And if someone like you sees that too, then I'm not as lost as I thought I was. I can still try to follow in Grant's path. I haven't lost sight of it yet. What you said helped reassure me of that. That's a lot to take away from my dumbass, but sure. Whatever you and I see are the same way or not. You love and cherish what you see, even after everything you've studied. And that's your world, Katra. No one can take that away from you. You know, Van, I think you're right. I'm the only one. I'm only who I am today because of Gran and everyone else in my life. With everyone's help, we can make sure technology is used to finally grasp the truths in the world all around us. That's the world I live in, and want to continue living in. I wouldn't have it any other way. And it sounds to me like you got nothing to worry about. Exactly right where you should be. Katra, Van, there you boys are. And it must be awfully close if you're spending time alone looking at the stars together. It's not like that, really. Sorry for hogging him all night. You definitely did, you little thief, you. What have you two been talking about, Nothing much, really. Just small talk. Nothing that would interest you, Essie. Kiseki. As Mary happily joined them in together, the three of them kept chatting and looking at the stars, if only for a while longer.
Detecting rise in body temperature. Are you okay, Katra?
I'm fine, I swear.
Engineer out of his shell.
Got something planned?
Man. I don't know which one I want to do now. Do I want to do Bearguard next or Judith? I kind of want to save Judith for last. As Master heads out, Master Bearguard is heading out on his bike somewhere. Knowing him, I don't need to worry, but... Since when do you own that, Van? I don't. I'm just borrowing it from a friend who runs a repair joint. I'll say, tonight's too pretty a night to waste it riding alone, Master. Not if I tag along. If your unworthy old student won't put a damper on your night, that is. All right, you can come. Nothing wrong with a master and his former student going out on an adventure here and there. I'm going to roll down Highway 12. Try to keep up with me. You got it. Lead the way. The one and only Bear Guard connection event. Yeah, it was odd we didn't get more of them. I guess they added him so late, though. You look more comfortable riding a normal bike than I was expecting. I heard your undying love was to cars, so this comes as something of a surprise. I borrowed one from a friend a few times since they hit the market a couple years ago. That's about all the riding experience I got. Nothing beats my anger, but I'll give you that it's nice to feel the wind in your hair when you're out on the road. That it is. A fine benefit only two wheels can offer. Another being that attractive women often strike up conversations with me in pit stops and such like. Well, look who's popular. You really are living it up now, huh? I sure hope I'm like you or President Rocksmith when I'm your age. It is a luxury that only the aged get to enjoy when they're freed from the shackles of obligation that have held them all their lives. Still, there's plenty that only the young can enjoy in life, so I suggest you and your friends do just that. Man, if I'm in like half the shape that Bear Guard is when I'm like 60 or 70, I'd be okay with that. I don't know if I'm really that young anymore, but I get ya. So, I take it they're the real reason you plan to go off on your own? They're trying to keep the distance, but there's 3 cars behind us and 2 ahead. Well, I thought it a shame to spoil an otherwise pleasant evening. I intend to lead them out of the outskirts of the city. Those guns are Zect Arms models, huh? So, you're from the company? We didn't have to fight you in the underground, even if we dealt with you in the past. I'm well aware that you've been following me around these past few days. I would assume that is because you have somehow learned my former name. That's right, Roaring Lion. We thought you were finally dead. Here you are, skulking around like some pseudonym. We're here to pay you back for what you did to our company. Just what did you do? 4 years ago, they were testing a new weapon in an area I was operating in. During the test, local civilians were placed in danger. I then stopped it by destroying the weapon and taking care of their members. Pretty cut and dry then. Sounds to me like you got what you deserved. Not the best justification to be following someone around. If he hadn't interfered in our test, our company would have seen greater success than it already has. Now that he's lost that power of his, it's time for you to answer for his actions. And if you're gonna get in our way, Spriggan, we'll take you down right with him. You are way underestimating my master here. Do you honestly think you could take him down? No. I think this may be the perfect chance to show me what you currently know. Do not use your stun caliber. Show me the fruits of your Kunlun school teachings instead. Alright, that's what you want. It's been a while since I last had to fight hand to hand, but here we go. Very good. Then let's begin. What the hell? How is he still so strong, even without his old abilities? You'll regret this, Spriggan. Phew, put me through my paces. Please don't make me fight people packing advanced weaponry with my bare fists again, Master. Yet you triumphed, did you not? Your current combat style may be a mix of the Kunlun school and Hollow style. But I see that you did indeed fight using only the techniques I taught you. Of course. If I didn't, this all would have been for nothing. You took advantage of you being targeted to make me remember my Kunlun roots. You could have handled those guys on your own just fine, but you chose to invite me along just for that. Man, you really haven't changed at all. Still, I do hope it went some way to remind you of how you used to be. You looked to the future when you were training under me, more than you do now at least. Well, I'll admit it did take me back. You taught me to be calm and one in spirit with the land and the Kunlun Mountains. Find a way forward using the energies coursing through us. These teachings are more relevant than ever now that I'm working with so many others who aren't so sure where they belong. Indeed, and I hope you'll always keep that in your heart. Remember what you have created throughout the life you have chosen, and what is truly capable of binding you. Only you can face your demons, but I'll do all I can to aid you. For you will always be my student, and I will always be proud of you. I'll do my best to keep that in mind. Thank you very much, Master Barkhorn. Now let us return to the city. I ought to be able to enjoy the journey back with my student much more now that the matter's been dealt with.
That was a good one. I like that.
Oh,
that's our master, all right. So he's just good to his unofficial student too, then. I'm not at all surprised. That's simply his way. Once he makes up his mind to guide someone, he will never turn his back on them. Well, he did a decent enough job in Arasian, so let's hope we can count on him at least a little in the future. Only time will tell if that's truly the case. Together, Van and Beauregard made their way back to the capital city, enjoying the cool, peaceful night breeze as they did so. They then resumed their respective tasks upon returning to Edith.
You have grown so much.
Oh my god, it's not finished.
Got something planned?
There was someone else. Who was the other person? Oh, Judith is like a sneeze away. Maybe that's who it was? We have another thing with Shizuna coming up at some point too. Okay. We're almost there. The ads are going, so I'm gonna hold off until the last connection, until those are over. Yeah, because this last connection will be our last one, and then I'll have to wrap it up for the night. Because we are at 9 hours already. And it's coming up on my bedtime. I have broken my my sleep schedule over this weekend, so I need to get it back in line tonight. Otherwise, tomorrow's gonna be a very rough day at work. Oh man. But yeah, no, the connections have been really good tonight.
Got something planned?
I think my favorite's still probably been Renee. Catra was okay. The stuff with Beauregard was fun. He said the hollow style. Have we talked about Van using hollow style? Because we knew he was a practitioner of the Kunlun. Is hollow style when he learned from like Qasim? Mix of the Kunlun school and hollow style. I don't know if they've mentioned that elsewhere or not. I don't think I have any food I can make. I know I'm gonna get some recipes at the festival, so I think that's still what I'm missing, but otherwise I think it should mostly be done. At least with the food prep, because we already got the gourmet points, so we're good there. Okay, there's about another 30 seconds or so on the ads. I was trying to see if the book was still there. Okay. Got about 10 seconds. Let's go ahead and start the last connection here. So this one's with Judith. Rumors of a fake Grimcat. Apparently a fake Grimcat has popped up recently. I'm sure even if I leave them be, Judith won't. So I should take care of this before the festival so it doesn't become a headache in the future. This really shouldn't be called a finale, it should be a pre-finale. Why didn't they just add another chapter? Intermission ×2. Van received a call from Judith.
Together, they headed to the site of the Grimcat's supposed latest heist. Oh, she's undercover. Thank you for coming, Van. Don't sweat it. Something's bugging you, better take care of it ASAP. So, what are we looking at? Is this where Grimcat hit? You mean fake Grimcat. There was this fake calling card left behind. The Phantom Thief Grimcat has stolen your treasure. It's just chicken scratch on a dirty piece of paper. I know, right? Right? Talk about disrespect. If they're going to go around posing as me, they could at least put some effort into it. Like matching the stationery at least. That's really what's bothering you here? Actually, no. How'd you even get that in the first place? After tracing their steps, I was able to predict where they would strike next. Sort of. I got here after the fact, but I did manage to beat the cops by a bit. It was small fry if they could shake you off at least. Yeah, they've got the acrobatics to match at least. But I'm sure it's just a matter of time before I catch up though. So I figured I'd call in the cavalry just in case. Van and Judith set off in pursuit of the fake Grimcat. Judith's investigation suggested the fake Grimcat would strike multiple targets in one night. Their goal was to catch the fake Grimcat before they could strike again. The footmarks are faint, but they're visible. It's pretty clear our perp's running on the rooftops. They have the gall to steal my name, but not my methods. I run on walls, damn it, not rooftops. Guess they're a lousy Grimcat copycat, huh? They aren't even just targeting the rich and corrupt either. They're widening the scopes to ordinary citizens. And that just makes them a common thug. No, they're worse than that. They're pure and utter scum. Grimcat is a virtuous thief who only steals to punish the wicked. And this dirtbag's only interested in lining their own pockets. Damn, sure are pissed about this. How could I not be? I inherited the mantle from Mom and Grammy. That role means the world to me. No, it's not just that. This is the way of life I've believed in since I was a little girl. And I happen to be very proud of it. So of course I'm angry. The name is being dragged through the mud by money-grubbing asshole. Alright, time to rein it in. I get why you're mad as hell, but I'm gonna need you to cool your jets before we go after the imposter. You might be superpowered, badass thief lady, but you're still human. One careless move and it can be curtains for us. Fine, I get the picture. I guess I am a little heated right now. I've got to ask though, since it's on my mind. Why are you going this far to help me out? I thought you didn't work for free. Copycat only started prowling the streets this past week, yeah? If you weren't so busy helping us clean up the mafia, you'd have mopped the floor with this two-bit crook by now. It got in this mess because of me, so I figured I should pay back the debt I owe. Hey, why give me that look? Oh, nothing. It's just that, well, I do appreciate the help and everything. Seeing you, something you said rubbed me the wrong way. I've always pay off my debt or settle my debt with you. Doing favors isn't like paying off a bar tab, you know. You aren't one to pull your punches, are you? You've got that right. I like to be frank with people, whether they're a close friend or a complete stranger. And while I'm on a roll, I might as well tell you that you're not off the hook for that little incident at Long Lie. And here I was thinking what happened to Long Lie would stay in Long Lie. Why don't I just turn the other cheek? Will another slap help you forgive and forget? No way! I won't let you off that easy. Welcome back, Retreat. Together, they continued following the imposter's trail. Like cross-referencing the leads they had so far with information on the Orbital Network, they finally identified the culprit. And then... let's take a candy from a baby. Better stow the goods back at base before I go out for round 2. Sup?
So, this really is your base.
I don't have a Grimcat thing. Huh? The real Grimcat? Pick your jaw up on the floor, faker. You didn't really think you'd get away with using my name forever, did you? Well, not a bad little operation you had going here. After getting fired up from the circus, you took to performing on the streets. But when things started getting hectic, the opportunity to copy Grimcat and steal shit was just too good to pass off. How do you know so much about me? Whatever. I've been in tighter pinches than this. Your impression ain't half bad. Is now really the time to mess with me? He's getting away. I think not. Oh, hi, Risha. Oh. The hell are you doing here? I heard some unsavory rumors regarding a Grimcat imposter and decided to investigate the matter myself. Though it's clear now it'd be swiftly resolved regardless of my intervention. That's right, I totally could have handled this on my own. Still, thanks for Yin. Well, what's done is done. Let's get out of here. They then left the apprehended imposter in front of the police station with a note from the real Grimcat. After visually confirming the culprit's arrest, the three once more vanished into the night.
You sure know how to turn on the charm. Not that you can outcharm me, of course.
Foolhardy Feline's co-conspirator. Okay, I think that does it for all the connection events. Wouldn't be able to pull off a look, man. Just give it up. That's true.
Got something planned?
Yep, those are all done. So yeah, I'll probably just wrap it up here tonight. My voice is starting to feel it a little bit after the connection events. Plus, I need to get my sleep schedule back in line. Let's see here. What do we got online? I try to raid like new people, but like raiding this time of night is always hard because it's never like English speaking people for the most part. It's always like European or Japanese. No, it was definitely good. I don't know. Did I get a lot done today? I feel like I didn't. I feel like today was just like very much the normal talk tour. I feel like I didn't do much else. Two old tours is a lot of stuff. I guess that's fair, yeah. You said it would be long, yeah. I guess we did do 2 tours in one day. I'll take it. Normally we're only able to do 1, so. Yeah. Going around and talking to everyone definitely takes time. Sometimes, though, I forget that it takes me like 9 hours to do a talk tour. Kind of crazy to think about. Festival with another talk tour coming up. Yeah, it's gonna be something. So yeah, we'll be back Tuesday with Trails from Daybreak. So we're gonna go Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday as far as I know. Granted that nothing comes up. I don't know what we're gonna do for Saturday though. Monday's usually my day off. If I do stream something, it'll be something offhanded, so. But yeah, Monday's usually my day off. Friday we usually do Gundam in the Discord, so I try not to do any big story stuff beforehand. But we're going to go ahead and raid over to Areopolis. Looks like him and Nick are playing web fishing. I don't think I raided Area last time, so we're going to go ahead and send you guys over there. But they just like to chill and do some fishing stuff, so they're super chill, super fun to hang out with. So definitely give them a follow when we go in. But yeah, thank you guys so much for everyone that's been here all day. Sorry for the... I don't know. I feel like I didn't talk with chat a whole lot, I guess. There's definitely some lull moments today, but it was just like a lot of talking, a lot of retrospect. We had some good scenes though, some good connection events and stuff like that. I'm excited to see what the finale is going to be though. I'm excited to see the festival and what the big change is going to be. Yeah, some moments. Oh man, it's going to be interesting. I'm interested to see what's going to pan out and how all the characters are going to interact by the end. Because obviously something is going to happen, but I'm not entirely sure what yet. But we'll see. But yep, I'm going to send you guys over to Ari. I hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you guys all Tuesday at 5 p.m. Hope you guys have a good day, and I will see you later. Bye-bye.